Hello.
We're live. Metz has a laser pointer, and my cat is an idiot.
Don't look at my hand because I don't want you guys to get fucked up by the.
Yeah.
Come on. Where'd it go? She literally looked like where'd it go?
Oh.
There we go. Was I doing something?
You were doing your
turn
makeup.
off your sound because it's very loud. Oh, I have to let everyone know.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, she was in the middle of attacking it.
It's gone. What the fuck? Sup? How we doing?
Hi. Hello, people.
We were just Metz was abusing my cat.
I'm playing with a laser pointer.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Abusing my cat.
Right here, you fucking.
She's really dumb.
Alright. I'm trying to get the link to the live stream so that I can, I'm trying to get the link to the live stream and also not, get rid of
Hey, how we doing, everybody?
It's behind you, you fool. Come here.
Elvira. Huh?
I don't want to go up on the wall too much, so I don't want her attacking shit.
She's so dumb.
I was saying, my old cat, McLovin, he used to, know...
That you had the laser pointer?
Yeah, he'd know where it came from. He'd see the dot on the floor and look up at me, and I was like, that's fucked up. Why do you know that?
I'm on to you. Pull it up on here, so. Why did I have to have the dumb cat?
Everyone. Stream...
It's the cat chasing the laser pointer stream.
Yo, that would be pretty great if
I know.
Just get the camera. It's over here.
I'm just telling everybody about the stream.
Yeah. Tuesday night Newt stream. They're gonna think I'm not here.
That's fine.
Same brain.
Let them. So then because then they join and they're like, oh my god, here you are.
Metz
is here.
Metz
has never been here before.
I need to stop turning it off in the middle of her, chasing it. Because she'll literally be, mid-smack, and I just turn it off, and she's like, huh?
Mid-smack it is.
Mid-smack. What's
hello.
up, Newt Metz? I was hoping for a stream. My phone interview for Coles is tomorrow. Can't wait. I've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Like crazy, the original Japanese version. Good luck with your interview.
And your Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, I did watch Yu-Gi-Oh! That's fair.
Which one is Yu-Gi-Oh?
Gerald's here, hi. Neil better fucking show up. Tony L is here. Oh yeah, okay. So... two of you Aussies, right? I'm just gonna come out and say, I forget which one of you offered to let us crash at your place.
It was Tony L.
It was Tony?
Yeah.
I was right! Okay, good. But, here's my password again. I'm looking for my eyeliner and it's just not happening. It's fine.
I don't know.
I did find this laser pointer that I put in here probably a year ago.
Was that the one that I chased one time?
Probably.
That was great.
That was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
And I purposely hit start on the video, so just for that.
While I was still laughing about it, yeah. Oh my god. Whatever review that was.
I don't remember what movie we were watching.
Yeah. Fucking, right before we started filming the review, Newt, I found the laser pointer. And, I played with it on the wall expecting Elvira to, come and get it, and Newt just runs over and fucking bats at it. I laughed so fucking hard, dude. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
I'm unpredictable.
Obviously.
Yep. Me. There you go. Yep, see, it was Tony L.
Okay, I thought so. But, someone else said no, it was something else, but...
They don't know. They don't know our fucking business.
God damn it, I should stop it. I should have known if I was wearing this shirt to fucking... I saw Mankind's debut, by the way. I'm a fan. Anyway, why does that hurt?
I don't know. What did you do?
No, that one's like a bruise or something.
Okay.
But, oh, hello, Harley. But, no, yeah, I'm... Oh, now my pointer playing is erratic, and she's gonna lose her shit.
I said she's gonna jump over the thing and fall down the steps.
I will not let her.
You both are still welcome. I appreciate that.
Sweet. I'll let you know when I get $3,000 to go to fucking...
I'm gonna ruin your ecosystem.
What are you gonna do?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, not worry about it. Wrestling is great. Bollocks, but great. Okay, yeah, I know. We were talking about that earlier, because... We were talking about that earlier for reasons.
Okay.
I'm gonna be coy about it until I'm not.
All right.
But
hey guys, it's
Lana.
Hey
yeah.
Lana, what's going on?
You act like I don't recognize your usernames, Ben.
I
I'm
can't
rocking the
see
Cactus Jack shirt, sleeveless, obviously. So the one with sleeves is in my bed because that's my comfort shirt, and I sleep with it.
Okay.
So.
You get like a Cactus Jack like Japanese body pillow.
I mean, no, it's no, but no, but Gerald is making a teddy bear into Cactus Jack for me.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It's fine. That was loud. It's fine.
Hope we're swell. We're pretty swell.
I'm fucking great, man.
We just had burgers and drinks.
Newt, Australia isn't like that one Simpsons episode.
It's exactly like that Simpsons episode, and I refuse to believe that it's not.
My goodness, I really missed the stream. Hello, Hell Knight!
We just got here.
Yes, we did, don't worry. Yeah, we just got back from eating. We went to that place again with the really good food and the really good, music and the very attractive waitress.
Oh yeah, you were like super gaying out. I was like, why don't you...
I was shaking, dude, because like, I don't know, I calmed down recently in general, but also like around people I'm attracted to. And then like, more recently, I think since getting into wrestling and I have emotions again, I'm like shaky around people I find attractive.
Yeah, you like were having a conversation and you just like, you know, like powered down. I was like, oh, all right, I guess we're not talking anymore.
I'm sorry. I'm just like that.
Peanut butter burger? No,
Did
you
not
haven't
have
tried
peanut
that
butter
yet.
This time. I will soon, but I got the one. It had gorgonzola and mushrooms on it. And I fucking love it. Cactus Jack body pillow gives new meaning to the term pregnant. You shut up.
They never did. I mean, remember? I guess they.
Cactus Jack teddy bear is going over the Mikey Whipwreck teddy bear. The thing is like I don't. If you made a teddy bear into Mikey Whipwreck, it wouldn't be as obvious as the man missing an ear. Da Vinci
or Van Gogh.
Yeah.
I was like, Da Vinci. Wait, no.
Was Mitz laying down a snail trail? Oh my god, don't say that. Tried to find a Scott Steiner body pillow for ironic reasons.
That's funny.
We were just, Neil, Gerald and I were talking about the body pillow I got you.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have the picture saved.
Yep.
I
have
could
the
remake
picture.
it.
I have the picture too.
No, I have the pictures that I used that I uploaded to Amazon. I could make it for you.
I'll just make one with myself.
Oh, yeah.
A body pillow.
I get that,
myself.
Metz. I got like that after going back to movie theaters again. Does that mean you'll vibrate through the floor? Fucking probably.
Yeah, like the Flash.
Metz tell me to shut up. I won today. Yeah. I got pics of Cena, but I didn't have a big Kahuna burger t-shirt.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was me.
I'm theoretically going to New York Comic Con because Mick Foley is theoretically going to be there. And yeah, I'm going to have to wake up really early because it's like 2 hours away, but I'm gonna go if they can confirm that he's actually gonna be there because his website says he's gonna be there, but Comic-Con doesn't. And Gerald emailed them and they were like, keep updated, which is super helpful. So I'm worried because I'm not driving my ass up to New York for anyone less than me.
Makes sense. It makes sense.
Newt reminds me of my brother. I'm talking about wrestling. He sits quietly, nodding occasionally. Yeah. Neil did make it. Good. I was gonna yell at you. Not really, but yeah, I'm fine.
Are you though?
I'm always fine.
Are you though? Are you though? How is everyone's week going?
I'd like to think if I were a wrestler, I'd be a Cactus Jack or like 90s Sting, but realistically, I'd probably be Eugene. I don't know who Eugene is. I got the other two. I hope Newt does more videos with his friends in the car doing movie reviews.
Yeah, Lana and Dave. We did one...
Lana's in here right
now. Yeah,
now.
Lana's in here right now. We did a review last week of The Meg, because we went to go see The Meg.
Mm-hmm.
And
Meg 2.
Meg 2, yes.
I had to consciously put up the American version of 2, because if I do this, it's not going to...
Or it'd be like that Inglourious Bastards thing.
But
and then I told them to come here one night and stream with us. I think that'd be kind of fun. So we'll see, you know.
Awesome. I'm in you, Lana.
Yes.
Who's your favorite Universal monster, Newt?
Karloff's Frankenstein.
Oh God. Same face I made, Newt. It'll be worth it, Mets. Just don't forget a translator. You're coming with me. It's fine.
So I learned something serendipitous the other day. Speaking of Frankenstein.
Yeah.
So Mary Shelley is from Bath, England.
Okay. Yeah.
Where's my studio?
Oh, is it in Bath?
PA.
But yeah, I guess I should
How
specify.
fucking crazy is that?
I didn't know it was in Bath, PA. That's cool.
It's Kismet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were viewing at Cars like midnight screenings.
Oh yeah, Brad's
It's
show.
my bad. Eugene was the rock special needs sidekick from late 90s, early 2000s.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. No spoilers, but supposedly I'm gonna dislike The Rock. We'll see.
Can you?
No spoilers.
But like, can you smell what he's cooking?
Theoretically, if he's
Okay.
cooking close enough.
It's true.
I shouldn't be allowed to speak.
Or it's like when you go in like an apartment building and you
Uh-huh.
smell what everybody's cooking
Yeah,
at once.
dude. Okay, my downstairs neighbor makes really good food, and I can
Mhm.
tell because she's usually making dinner when leaving for work. So I walk down the stairs and it smells fucking amazing, and I'm like, I wish I knew you slightly better so I could ask for some of that food, but it's fine.
Make
Love
it.
Karloff Frankenstein. I have the walk down pat.
Nice.
Oh my God, Gerald.
And then Cheney's Wolfman, and then the Lugosi, and I love all of them.
Yeah.
All the Universal monsters are great.
Pretty good week. My parents and I thought we had haircuts today, but we didn't. So we got up early and went back home. That's the fucking worst, dude. I hate that shit. Alright, I'm gonna pull up my camera and do my makeup, so you're
Okay.
gonna have to
All right.
control the chat.
I will handle the chat. Let me blow this up.
I
Blow
can't
this
see
shit up.
anything. Oh my God. Okay.
Oh, that is not what I wanted. I was just like, wait a minute.
Is it?
Not at all.
That's the laser pointer. Hold on.
Mhm.
That's not my eyeshadow brush.
Oh no.
I pulled like 3 of them out.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine, I guess. But
Yeah. So Mets, check script again. You
Huh.
you have a new man in your life.
Stop!
very
No, I already
common.
said that. I already talked about it. I already mentioned that I've seen Mankind's debut. I told Newt about the noises separately.
McDonald's has Loki sauce? The hell does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Oh,
Did they
racist
spell it
here.
like the human or the human? He's not a human, he's a
No,
god.
he's a trickster god.
Yeah, they spell it like the god or like the word
I don't know.
Loki?
Is that like when everybody was going stupid for the what was that stuff? The Szechuan sauce?
Oh
or
yeah, the
whatever?
Szechuan sauce.
Yeah.
That like Rick and Morty did.
Yeah, the Rick and Morty thing. So where do I know that from?
Yep. I mean, it existed prior to Rick and Morty. That's what Rick and Morty was referencing.
Yes. What the hell is happening here now? Nothing, race. Just
Hello, Ray.
Just getting started. I'm trickster god. I wish I was.
Who said they were trickster god?
Szechuan sauce. Brace did.
No, yeah.
Mhm. They're doing some new. Scroll down so I can see what the hell that said. Doing some new gimmicky.
I like seeing you try to handle the chat.
I know.
It's funny.
They're doing. I don't know. Like, I'm kind of tired of watching all the Marvel shows.
Yeah, same.
You know.
I'm sick of it. Give me something creative again, please.
Oh,
I
you
know
got.
that's not exactly an unpopular opinion.
You got 90 subs, man. That's awesome.
Hey, nice. Good job.
We still have to get 400 more.
Oh yeah, we gotta hit 12K.
Yeah, we gotta
y'all.
hit 12K. Because apparently we have to fuck if we hit 12K.
You say apparently like it
Apparently.
wasn't your idea.
Yeah. I'm gonna have Lana spot us.
So
There
spot you.
Yeah, with Gatorade, like, you know,
Gatorade.
like you're running in a marathon.
Yeah, obviously.
We're all tired. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to Ahsoka.
Okay.
But like the Marvel
Oh,
shows.
that's why Liz posted it. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, one of my coworkers is like the biggest Star Wars fan I've
Mhm.
ever met. And she recently posted something about Ahsoka. And
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, oh, okay, cool. And I didn't know what she was referencing, but clearly that's it. That's what she's
Mhm.
referencing.
Yeah, because the Secret Wars was terrible.
Oh, was it?
It
That
was
sucks.
really bad.
I don't even care about Star Wars, but I'm really sad when Star Wars things suck because of Liz. Like I want her to be happy. 'Cause
Yeah.
she deserves it. But
Yeah, Werewolf by Night was awesome. That was like the last thing that Marvel did that was like really different and interesting.
We were just talking about American Werewolf in London.
Yeah, it was because you'd never seen American Werewolf in London.
Yeah, we were referencing my dissociation again.
Mm-hmm. I
I
said
don't know.
an American Mets in America.
Yup, lose me in the forest. It's
Yeah,
fine.
Secret Wars should have been a movie instead of a series.
Okay, I could
It would have
see
worked
that.
a lot better as a more truncated story,
I could see
which is usually different. Like usually you want more
yeah, like
breadth to things,
yeah,
but
room to breathe
Yep.
and like space to do things.
Mhm.
Not this time.
nope, not at all. I liked. I don't know. For the most part, I've liked most of them. I didn't really get into. what was the one? I don't know. There's a bunch of them. I'm just like, I'm watching them out of obligation. And that's the thing that bothers me is that like superhero movies have become obligation.
You don't have. You're not.
No, you do because like now you need to watch like 4 shows to know what the fuck is going on in the Marvels.
That's why I insisted on not watching. Well, that's one reason why I insisted on not watching. Oh my god, what the fuck was it? The Romanoff series.
Oh yeah.
But also, I just in general heard that like the Romani people were like, "Hey, can you stop fucking appropriating our culture and then making it look like shit?" So
like, nope.
They were like, "Can you stop whitewashing us?" And so that's a big reason why I didn't do it. And then like, I don't know.
I still haven't seen
WandaVision. That's what it was called.
I liked WandaVision though. I thought that was okay. Lana, Dave, and I were talking about this when we went to the movie last week. Is when they just drop the accents on characters and just be like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't see the Venture Brothers movie yet. I want to. I love the Venture Brothers.
I want to rewatch the Venture Brothers first because I watched it in like 2018, and I feel like I need to rewatch it to, like properly appreciate the movie. I am gonna see the Death Clock movie, particularly as I'm going to see them live in September. I'm going to the Pittsburgh show. So hey, if you're there, come say hi. But you'll get to meet my obscenely hot friend Shannon.
There you go. Born Again, the series will not be as good because they've already done a lot of the Born Again stuff in the last season of Daredevil. I'm excited to see the yellow costume again and stuff, and to bring those characters back. But because Daredevil's my favorite Marvel character. I'm gonna watch Blue Beetle. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Blue Beetle tomorrow night.
I cannot attend, unfortunately.
Yeah, so we'll.
Although your employee wants to fuck me real bad.
He's gone now.
He's gone.
Yeah,
so
he's gone.
I guess he missed his chance.
Yep. Watching the Venture Brothers on YouTube binge stream.
Nice.
Another problem is they don't talk about Marvel stuff. Is that they get credits and end credits. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the credits.
It's funny too because they've turned moviegoers into like Pavlov's dog.
Yeah.
Where they just sit and wait for the thing, and it's funny because everyone got up and walked out of Iron Man before that end credit scene because they didn't know about it.
Yeah, and now they're like, oh fuck, we're gonna miss something. We gotta stick around. Sorry, I'll come back to that.
That's alright.
Just give me a second.
I need to see Venture Brothers. Yeah, Venture Brothers was good back in the day.
It was so good.
Daredevil comics are the most consistent written. Yeah, I've been out of comics for a while now. Haven't really been keeping up on stuff, but I've always just liked the character. I like how they go from like really dark periods in his life to a little bit more swashbuckling, and it works. It's not like they're swinging the pendulum too much, where it because it works with Matt Murdock's life. Obviously, I have all those Daredevil statues over there on the shelf.
Yeah, the ones I moved to try to get to your router. Your router still didn't let me use the fucking internet.
Hey, man.
It's not your fault. Like, it's literally just, like, my laptop connects. I'm pretty sure my Switch connects, but my phone won't connect to your Wi-Fi for unknown reasons.
I don't know. I was a huge fan of the Punisher series on Netflix.
Oh, I loved the Netflix Punisher series.
The only problem I had with it is they were too scared to have him face off with like gang members and stuff like that, so it was all like crooked like FBI agents and stuff, and I was just like, it's not going to be seen as like racist. It's the Punisher. And then Jigsaw was like the least cut up face Jigsaw ever. I was like, why are we doing this?
That's fair.
Do you guys?
I liked that whole like the whole era of like Jessica Jones, whatever her name was.
Do you guys like Pantera? Of course, I like Pantera.
Yeah, who doesn't like Pantera? Does anyone not like genuine question? Does anyone not like Pantera?
First time I ever heard them was Cemetery Gates because it was on the Tales from the Crypt Demon Knight soundtrack.
I heard I forget which song of theirs I heard first, but I remember that it was this one doctor.
Raining Blood is fucking incredible.
Oh my god, yeah, that is fun live as well, particularly when it was actually raining.
Yeah. But, well, I mean, Dimebag Darrell getting killed on stage doesn't help things much.
Yeah. But, one of the doctors at my dad's vet hospital, like, would play music while she did surgeries. And so when I was helping her out with surgeries, that's when I first heard Walk.
Okay.
Probably Walk. It was in Pantera in general.
Yeah.
She played a bunch of songs, but, You know, I like. That was my first experience with surgery, so obviously it's gonna have a positive connotation. That sounded sarcastic, but I'm being completely serious. Like,
did you see my Instagram stories that I shared? A dude does music in the style of other music. So he did Country Road in the style of the Deftones, and it's amazing.
That sounds really good, actually, like unironically.
Oh yeah. Rob Van Dam just wrestled last Wednesday.
Did he? What? Oh my god. Because I figured out that he's like still pretty young in '96. Yeah, no, that's really cool.
How old were you in '96?
I was -1. We're in April of '96, so I'm actually negative months old now instead of negative years old.
I was in 7th grade.
Don't say that. That makes it sound weird.
Well, the kids at work were born in 2009.
No, that's what.
I'm like, you can all go fuck yourself.
2009. No, that's too young. That doesn't exist yet.
Yeah.
What do you mean 2009?
I'm like, you fuck that noise. Right, Elvira? She doesn't care.
No, she doesn't. But no, I was not born yet in '96. I was getting there. I may have been cooking.
You were cooking, yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying it, but I was extremely sad when Mick Foley left ECW. But now that I'm seeing him as Mankind, like I'm kind of really digging it. But also, so I already alluded to.
You were
this.
working at Suncoast Video in '96.
Nice.
Oh, I remember Suncoast so well. I used to purposely break street date on things just to make their little manager come over, who looked like Dangle from Reno 911, and he would be so angry at me for breaking street date on things.
Well. But no,
Did I review Blue Beetle? Not yet.
No, he's gonna watch that tomorrow, which I cannot join because I have work. But that's fine. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I'll quit my job. No.
Yes, just quit your job.
Someone came in the other day who recognized me from an earlier visit and was like, I can't believe you're still here. And I thought I had referenced the fact that I was, like, not happy there.
Yeah.
So I was like, dude, me neither. He's like, wait, that's fucked up. I was like, oh, were you not where? Okay. Alright. Let me get caught up now.
I wish it was the sequel to Big Bad Beetleborgs. That was the only Power Rangers, rip-off show that I had ever seen.
What about Last Voyage of the Demeter? Yeah, he did a review.
Yeah, it sucked.
For that already. My sister used to work at Hollywood Video just before they crashed. She burned a bunch of their DVDs and rental games to her laptop.
Nice.
Good. Mick Foley is a legit claim on the Mount Rushmore. I don't think Mount Rushmore should exist. Because, Jesus, what the fuck is wrong with me? But,
that's a loaded question.
Yeah. Let Him Cook met his parents in '96. Yeah. Did you hear someone fell down the Hoover Dam and survived? Yes, I did. Damn. Saw it Last Voyage of the Demeter. It sucked.
Yeah.
I've got the hiccups, and I'm mad about it. I hate having the hiccups.
Hold your breath.
But if I hold my breath and swallow forcibly, when I want to breathe, it'll work. Don't look at me.
You said swallow forcibly, and I
Okay, alright. Can't argue with that. I didn't have a lot of faith in the Demeter. Newt, do you remember the Power Rangers code that Matt Lawrence did?
No.
How can you tell if a movie is bad or if it's just alright? If you enjoyed it?
Yeah, I mean, it's all subjective. I hold Dracula movies to a very different standard, and I just thought that it was a little too pedestrian for me.
Everyone's talking about how old they were in '96. That's funny. Just double checking, backing up a little.
Thoughts on the Guyver? I love the Guyver and the Guyver 2. And that's the one thing that excites me a little bit about Blue Beetle is the suit looks like the Guyver.
I remember it took forever to clean out the movie theater during Ant-Man because I had 3 post-credit scenes. Yeah.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Coming up, I'll be 40. Nice.
Oh,
Happy early birthday.
Welcome. Congrats.
That's Anthony.
You made it 40 years. I'll be 42.
I probably won't.
Yeah, I'll be 42 in October.
Yeah. Watching Falcon and Winter Soldier. Need to do Punisher Riverdale crossover. Rumors are Affleck and Jennifer Gardner are supposed to have cameos. Daredevil.
Just Garner.
Okay.
And Channing Tatum as Gambit.
Jigsaw was awful. My mom and I... Ooh, don't block this person. My mom and I finished watching The Righteous Gemstones Season 3. It's a comedy show on HBO involving rich people.
Is the show done yet? Because the last one I saw was with The Locust. I love that show. I'm a huge Danny McBride fan.
This love slaps. Never heard a Pantera song, I think. My parents went to a Pantera show when my mom was pregnant with me. I wish my parents
There you go. That'd be cool.
I wish my parents were that cool. Pantera is awesome. Some of the music was ripped off for Doom and Doom 2 back in the day. Well, yeah.
Yep, I remember that. Yep.
RVD's theme is Walk. I did notice that. Wrestler Rob Van Dam walks out to song Walk. Yep. Walk is RVD's theme. That's how I know Pantera. Plus, I used to skate. I think it was the next Tony Hawk. No More Dead Bag of Vinnie Paul. RVD just wrestled last Wednesday and came out to walk. He's 51 now. That tracks. I was 1 in 96. I was 7. I was 15. I was almost 4 in April of 96. I was working in Suncoast Pictures. Oh, yeah. Okay. RVD was in a Tubber movie with Batista, Jarul, Viscera, and Omarion. Who is Viscera? I like that name. I was 14 in 96. That's what she said. It was in 5th grade. Okay. I think we're more or less caught up.
All right. The Malcolm McDowell, Chelsea in the Crypt, where he worked at the blood bank. Yes, I was literally just talking about that and the episode with Christopher Reeves and Meatloaf the other day.
Nice. Have you seen Mick Foley wrestle Abdullah the Butcher yet? I think I saw one. I'm not sure because I've been watching a bunch of random like WCW matches of his, and I don't. But I know who Abdullah the Butcher is, particularly because I saw him wrestle against Sabu way back. I don't think so. I feel like that would be a really interesting combination, but yeah, I don't think I have.
Tales from the Crypt is underrated. I wish it would come back, except for that last season when they went to England for some reason, and then it was just weird.
Worst movie I've ever seen is Street Fighter: Legend of Chun-Li. My sister brought it home and it was so bad I made her take it back.
It's fucking terrible.
96. They're comparing Demeter to Alien. I think you already acknowledged
Yeah,
that.
I did that in my review.
Yeah, Dracula 2000 is clearly the peak of Dracula films. What up, Newt and Mets? Just getting home from work and heat up some pizza rolls.
Ooh.
Welcome, Wesley. You remember the Tales from the Crypt episode? Oh, yeah, I think you talked about that. Guyver, Dark Hero, Greater Than Guyver. Do you think they'll do a Howard the Duck movie after that one post-credit scene in Guardians 2?
No, I think he's still too tainted from the George Lucas produced one.
It's difficult for me to enjoy modern Dracula movies. They're always missing something.
Bela Lugosi.
Yep. I think Dracula Untold should have been the real first movie for the
Yes, I agree. That also would have been a badass Castlevania movie with just a couple of rewrites. What is a man?
Older friend told me a story one time about seeing Pantera in the 90s. They were getting guys to shave their heads backstage. That'd be sick. I mean, I wouldn't shave my head, but...
Yeah.
I had a nightmare about that. I had a nightmare that I went to this, like, super fancy restaurant, and it was, like, an experience or whatever, because I was going with my parents, and they made super bougie. No, but one of the things was they made you over, so they were, like, doing a manicure and a pedicure, or whatever. I was like, bro, I haven't had one of those since I was, like, 17.
Yeah.
And, for like a prom or something. And then, but one of the things they were going to style my hair, and I was like, oh, and I half jokingly was like, all right, just don't cut it. I've been growing it for 12 years. And the bitch goes up and cuts a piece off, like right up here at the root. And I like lost my shit. And she was acting like I was being unreasonable, like she'd just chop off my fucking hair. But this was just a fucking dream I had. I just noticed we're on a really aggressive angle. We're like at a slant.
We're Dutch, yeah.
We're Dutch, yeah. Tales from the Crypt is underrated. Okay. Tales from the Crypt is great. No, every episode backwards. Sabu also showed up at AEW recently. Yes, I've been watching his streams on YouTube
I
on
keep
Twitch.
thinking when you say that it's A&W, the root beer.
No, AEW. Elite Wrestling, I think it stands for. Which someone got like stabbed recently in AEW.
Well, when you say recently.
No, this is recently.
Oh, okay.
I don't watch AEW, but someone was posting about it because I followed a bunch of wrestling blogs on Tumblr. And yeah, there's a dude lying in like a pool of his own blood, and I was like, oh, okay. But this was recent. This was like in the past couple of weeks.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I did hear that Sabu wrestled recently, that he was just like there. I don't remember, but he referenced it because he doesn't really want to come out of retirement, but I kind of stopped watching his streams because he's more racist than he makes himself out to be, and it makes me really uncomfortable. So, because I'm following him on Instagram as well, and I checked his story recently, and it had like a racial joke, and I was like, my dude, you gotta chill on that. But like, I get it, but also it makes me uncomfortable. I just watched Bordello of Blood the other night. I've always written it off, but it's a lot more fun than I remember.
It's really dumb.
Oh my god.
They put holy water and super soakers. Because there's a brothel that's all...
I like that concept.
There's a brothel that's all vampires, but it's below a funeral home. So they put you in a coffin that's supposed to go into the incinerator, but it goes down into the brothel.
That works!
And then they fill the things with super soakers and they shoot them. And,
I kind of love that. One of my favorite Tales from the Crypt episodes was Bill Paxton and Brad Dourif. Well, Brad Dourif is great, that's why. Last episode ever was animated.
Yep.
Tales from the Crypt originated in England, probably returned to England.
The Amicus movie was from England, but there was a comic book before that There was 2 of them. There was 72 Tales from the Crypt. There was 73 or 74 Vault of Horror. Then the show started in 89, and then in 95 was Demon Knight. 96 was Bordello of Blood, and then Rituals, which is supposed to be something completely different. It's really just a remake of I Walk with the Zombies.
Okay.
Came out directly to video, and it's terrible.
I love that you know these things.
I know.
It makes me so happy. Tales from the Crypt originally. Oh, I already read that.
Mm-hmm.
Tales from the Crypt almost had a comeback, but it was
Yes,
canceled.
M. Night Shyamalan was going to do it, but they didn't have the rights to the Crypt Keeper apparently.
Bill Paxton eating a stick of butter. Is that the thing I showed you?
Yeah.
Oh my god! It's just a stick of butter. Well, no, it's got the easy to grip. Sorry, I've only seen that out of context because it's a whole thing.
Yep.
But thoughts about the Toxic Avenger remake? Keep reading out Hollywood heads are calling it a bomb before they fully filmed it.
So I know a lot about it
Mm-hmm.
because when I still worked at Screenwave, when I created the idea of doing the Toxic Crusader game and put everything together, including all their meetings, we had to have meetings with Legendary Pictures who produced the movie. It's been done for 3 years, and the things they told me about the movie do not fill me with a lot of confidence.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
So,
that's really unfortunate.
because I'm an old school Trauma Toxie fan, and I like the cast,
Hi.
but it's the movie's going to be PG-13.
Okay, that's already a bad choice.
And they're doing it in like a Simpsons kind of vibe, where it's got like the town is like very primary colors and stuff. So
oh, that's interesting.
yeah, not Tromaville.
Wasn't the last Tales from the Crypt episode animated with Bobcat doing voice cake?
Yep, it was 3 Little Pigs, and it's like super gory.
X-Files Season 3 episode RPO, best X-Files episode ever.
My favorite X-Files episode is a toss-up between Humbug and Grotesque.
Okay. Bordello Blood is hilarious. Water Pistol, Holy Water scene at the end. Guess they're rebooting the X-Files. No Mulder and Scully, though. Not sure I feel that. That's the whole point.
Well...
Dennis Miller is great. Don't hate me. I liked Korn and Limp Bizkit back in the day. I still love Korn, dude. Someone else said that.
I like Korn.
I still really like Korn. I do think it's a little bit funny because someone showed me this one Korn song that I don't even like saying the name of.
Mm-hmm.
It's the one where he has a mental breakdown. And because, like, so I had just told this guy about some of my trauma right beforehand. And then, like, later, was like, oh, yeah, I really like songs that sound like the singer's having a mental breakdown. That's why I like 9 Inch Nails. He was like, you want to really hear someone have a mental breakdown while performing a song? So he showed me that song. And, like, I was fucked up about it. But, like, halfway through the song, he immediately realized that this was a really, really bad idea. And he's watching me, like, half dissociate in the passenger seat next to him. He's like, should I turn it off? I'm like, don't.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, God. So...
Fallon's friends with Jonathan Davis's wife.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, Limp Bizkit I liked when I was a kid. I haven't really listened to them again since. Hi, Newt. Hi, Matt. How's it going? How was the burger joint last week? It was good last week. It was good this
tonight,
week. Yeah.
Too. Yep. It's literally right around the corner from my apartment. So.
Yeah, and they're open late, so like that's nice. For You is one of their best songs. IMO. They did a Blood and Guts match recently. They did? Oh. I just did the thing again where I took the dot away as she was chasing it because you said blood and guts and my attention was grabbed. Sabu sucked in WCW and WWE. Okay, that's fair. I don't know if I'm going to bother watching his WCW and WWE shit. I obviously am seeing him in ECW. I'm probably going to watch his Japanese shit because I've seen a bit of it already. And but hey, if he does not continue being the person that I like in WCW and WWE, I don't know why I'd bother. The episode of RPO has Jack Black and an amazing soundtrack. Just watch
it's also got Giovanni Ribisi in it. It's got Hey Man, Nice Shot is in it from Filter.
That's a good song.
Which is also the opening song of Tales from the Crypt Demon Night.
I discovered it in ECW because of course I did. But just watch the episode of Always Sunny with Roddy Piper. Oh, I didn't know he was in that. And I appreciate that.
He forges walnuts.
And him! Oh, okay.
It's like
I've seen every episode.
He's like, you got kids, and he's like, not anymore. And they're like, what's that mean?
Oh God. Bordello Blood by Description sounds like the end of From Dusk Till Dawn.
Yeah, a little bit.
I remember one of the first TFTC apps I saw was an old VHS tape. It was one where the guy was in the desert trying to escape a relentless cop.
It was Carrying Death, I think it was, where this guy's being chased by a cop. The cop handcuffs him to him, and then the cop dies.
Where it comes from.
So he has to drag the cop to safety.
All right. Gotta get smokes, okay. Dr. Wolfula has some good videos about Tales from the Crypt episodes. Also,
I know.
hi. Hello, Christine. What's up?
What's up? I love Dr. Wolfula's channel. I'm a big fan of him.
Geff, the Talking Mongoose. No, it came out the same years from Dusk Till Dawn, crazy similar. Dusk is the better film, of course.
Well, Dusk was originally supposed to be a Tales from the Crypt movie.
Oh, really?
So was The Frighteners. Because at that point, Peter Jackson was like up for everything. He had written a draft of a Nightmare on Elm Street movie. Oh my god.
I had the laser pointer sit on her for a second, then I shot it towards her like midsection so that she would freak out a little. I'm sorry, it's playing.
Yes, it was Carrion Death. See, I know things. I know things about things.
Love the Toxic Avenger and Toxic Crusaders. Sounds like they're basing the movie on the Toxic cartoon.
A little bit.
Home is a great episode of The X-Files. It sure is.
Yes.
Instead of That's Just Butter, that's just a straight TV spoiler. No, Gerald is referencing something that I filmed at one point and said something funny in it.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure I've told you, but I can tell you again later. Korn has held up better with the exception of a few songs. Yeah, I actually, probably a little cursed, but because I listened to 93.3 when I was like 13, religiously, from 13 to 16 actually, they heard the song Hater by them, and I watched the music video also and fell in love with it, because I love that mental breakdown vibe. I told you to turn off your ringer.
I know.
But, that was actually my introduction to Korn, was recent Korn. And then I've gone back and I like a lot of their old stuff. Sabu was good in TNA, to be fair. Okay.
Lana, I still have not seen the new Exorcist trailer yet.
Okay. Remember the old MTV show Fear used the song Voodoo by Godsmack for the intro? I've been listening to that song a lot lately. I really like that song. Talking about Korn is making me think with all the reboots, they should also bring back Celebrity Deathmatch.
Remember that show? That was great.
Ooh, Home is messed up. Even the Tales from the Crypt cartoon was good. Tales from
the Crypt Keeper, yep.
Yeah. A lot of wrestlers from ECW jumped ship to WCW regarding Melee. They're all jumping ship in general, and I'm really distraught about it. Because I get attached, okay? I get attached, and, then they're gone. I'm happy Public Enemy is gone. Fuck Public Enemy.
I saw the first season of The Exorcist show. It was pretty good.
Okay. What up, you two? Hopefully my Wi-Fi works tonight. Hope so as well. You ain't getting me, bird, carrying death. Roddy Piper was funny in the episode where they got into the pyramid scheme.
Yep,
yeah. What'd you think of the new Exorcist? Oh, you already answered that. Next showing of Coming At Ya. I don't know.
Oh, that was the Underbelly joke.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't read
the
second half of it. I know, but I try not to.
I wrote it.
I didn't read the second half that directly mentions that it's
yeah.
Never gotten the X-Files, into Tales from the Crypt. My favorite episode was the one with Heavy D where he did the tattoo on the rock star. It came to life.
Oh, yeah.
I heard about that episode. I had Celebrity Deathmatch on PS1.
Actually, the tattoo one of the X-Files was good too, where Scully, the guy that she's with in Philly, gets the tattoo of Betty Page, and it's Jodie Foster's voice. Because it had a Russian ink in it that had a hallucinogenic in it.
That's kind of sick, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Samoa Joe just played Sweet Tooth on Twisted Metal. Oh, nice. And he honestly made the show amazing.
Everybody keeps asking me if I've seen it. I haven't seen the show. I don't really know the game very well.
That's fair. With the Monday Night Wars, someone posted on Tumblr recently, they were like, I wonder if there was anyone who was a teenager or adult who didn't watch the Monday Night Wars. And then in parentheses put, and also didn't watch ECW or any other promotion. So teenagers or adults in that era who were not watching wrestling.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, I was going to say, that's a pretty good chance that was the case. More movies set in ancient times should have Godsmack in it, like Scorpion King. Ooh, okay. Everyone knows best Exorcist movies, Abby from 74.
I love Abby. I have the poster for Abby. I love on the poster it says her friend. The guy's not in the movie. He's just on the poster.
Welcome back, Tony L. Did the guys from Continue really steal from their fans? I like the show.
Yes, they did.
Sean Clark's special effects friend Chris Nelson worked on The New Exorcist.
Oh, cool.
Abby the Black Exorcist was tagline, right?
Yep.
Do you agree with Doug Walker when he says that comedy requires some misery to be funny?
I
think, no, I don't
No,
think
not
so.
always.
I think there is a brand of humor that is like that.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I don't care about the lazy point, I'm scratching my chin. There must be a rights issue, but you cannot get Tales from the Crypt in Australia. That sucks.
Can't get it anywhere. It's not even on HBO,
Okay,
HBO Max.
Apparently it is still fun without knowing the game, and Gerald has offered you his Peacock.
Yes, and I'll get to it.
Okay. Although obviously you enjoyed it more if you knew the game. Twisted Metal is easy to explain. Mix Tales from the Crypt and Mad Max and Deadpool.
Yeah, that's kind of what I got from it. There's the clown guy and stuff like that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's good.
I went to the WWF PPV invasion in 2001 when it was WWF versus WCW. ECW Rob Van Dam and Jeff Hardy fought next to me in the crowd. Nice! That's fucking sick, dude. Continue show did something shady? Oh man, I liked them. Alright. Physical comedy requires misery to be funny.
Little bit. I don't agree.
I still disagree
because
with that.
if you look at any of the best, like Buster Keaton, Charlie Chaplin, they were just expressive with their bodies in a comedic way.
I've got every episode of Tales from the Crypt, but I downloaded them.
I bought the box set and I gave it to that redhead and I never got it back.
Oh, she's stuck. Okay. She got stuck in the box for a second. Oh, you met RVD in Melbourne. Nice. That's kind of sick. Like I said, I am, as long as Mick Foley is confirmed to be going to New York's Comic-Con, I'm going to meet him, and I'm gonna fucking lose my shit, and I'm probably gonna pass out, but it's fine.
Hey, it might make the news.
I almost passed out now.
If it makes the news, think how that helps the channel.
Oh my god. I almost passed out when I met Sean Astin, and he held my hand because he held my hand. Why did you do that? Of course I was gonna almost pass out, but
should have been like your dad was Gomez.
I didn't have words, dude. Oh. Like I literally blacked out. Like I stumbled and had to like grab at the table. Like my vision went dark. This motherfucker made me pass out. And this is good. And
it's how when people meet me, it's the same thing.
Good.
I'm so
you deserve
fucking
it.
famous. You know.
My god. I met Big Show before. And he's the largest human I've ever seen. Yeah, wasn't he like 8 feet tall or something?
Whoa.
I think he was. Hold on. He wasn't the tallest. But he was
Andre
like
the Giant.
He was
like a monster.
Yeah, it was like he was taller than Andre the Giant. Was he the tallest? I forget. We were looking this up. I think it was him. It was Big Show or somebody else, but El Gigante or something. One of those two was like fucking. Yeah. You know. He's like 6'11". Andre was taller. Okay, who am I thinking of then? I don't know. I would cry if I met Mick Foley. He's the reason I love wrestling. I mean. I'm literally wearing.
Do you mean?
Yeah. Okay, sorry, Becky. Who does Elvira tolerate more, Metz or Madeline? She likes me more because I've been around
You've been around more, but towards the end, she was like rubbing all up on Madeline.
There you go. Tales wasn't even released on DVD here. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wow.
I met Big Show before. Oh, yeah. One of the best physical comedic performances ever. Oh, Kramer. Buster Keaton's stunt choreography is a legend.
Same thing with Jackie Chan, though.
I will
Look at any of those old Jackie Chan movies. It's insane.
I will watch Dark Side of the Ring, I promise. I wanted to be a little more knowledgeable on stuff that happened, at least for the characters and the people that I care about.
I only got into it because I had to write that script, so I was just watching a bunch of wrestling documentaries.
Yep. My parents raised me on shows like Tales from the Crypt because they wanted me to be a sick child from hell.
Yeah.
I wish my parents accepted
So there was a period of time when Tales from the Crypt was like way more popular, and it used to be on Sunday nights or Saturday nights after 11 on Fox here, and then the X-Files would be on after the 10 o'clock news on Sunday nights, old episodes. But Tales from the Crypt was like way bigger back then.
That's valid. Are you going to New York Comic Con? He was there last year. It was so nice to everyone. Assuming he's actually going to be there, I will be there. I am going specifically to meet him. If I also meet Matt Mercer, that would be cool. There are a couple other voice actors and like other people who I'm like, all right, yeah, this would be cool. But I'm going to meet Mick Foley.
Xavier, I'll put the Discord link in this when we're done.
Yeah, it was El Gigante. Okay, my good dude. He was 8 feet tall. Okay.
Wow. Fuck.
I was like, someone, Big Show is 7'2". Okay, yeah. I was like, I know we saw a list of a bunch of them, but I was one of those two. Big Show is booked as Andre's son. I did know that. Big Show and Andre are about 7 feet. Big Show 7'2", 500 pounds. Vince McMahon looking like M. Bison. I don't like Vince McMahon, I'm sorry. My cousin allegedly met RVD at a butcher shop. She lived in Los Angeles at the time. This was mid-2000s, so it's possible. They'll be mute, that's why I'll be translating. Yes, Gerald is going to have to translate for me when I meet Mick Foley, because I don't think I'm going to be coherent. I'm just going to make noises, and Gerald's going to be like, yes, this one's a really big fan of you. It would mean a lot to
I said it, we need to get you one of those, like, helper vests for, like, an animal or something.
Yeah. Super Inframan is the greatest movie ever made.
I have the poster.
Yeah, so you got that right back there. His dad was also in a good Tales from the Crypt episode. Oh, Sean asked him.
Oh, okay, yep.
I'm going, I hope you don't mind if I say hi. Yeah, no, please, come say hi. If you guys see me at any convention, you're welcome to come say hi to me. I'm, like I said, I'm going to go to New York Comic Con, assuming Mick Foley is going to be there. We need to wait for them to confirm that. I'm going to be in... When am I going to be in Pittsburgh? I just said when I was going to be in Pittsburgh. If you see me, say hi.
I'll be just wandering the streets aimlessly.
Dude, literally, did I show you the video of me drunkenly feeding pigeons Pop-Tarts at like
Yes.
6 o'clock in the morning in the streets of Pittsburgh?
Yep.
Oh my god. That was at last year's Anthrocon. But I met Michael J. Fox and Christopher Lloyd last year. Nice. But yeah, no, so if you see me, just come say hi. Be like, oh shit, it's Mets. I'll be like, hi, I don't know you. And you'll be like, channel. And I'll be like, yes, hello.
Don't approach me. Do not
no,
make
I will
eye
hug you.
contact.
I will hug you. I'll probably knock you over.
Because
don't talk to me. No.
My entourage won't let you anywhere near me.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
I mean, like, low-key, if someone randomly came up to you, I'd probably go on the defensive.
Oh, it's fine. Nobody wants to meet me.
I mean, like that's the thing is, I don't know if, like, people would try to hurt you, and I am not going to allow that, so... Vince McMahon has this dyed black hair and black mustache, and he looks like Gomez.
Yeah,
he
I
wishes
saw that,
he was Gomez Adams.
Or like Walt Disney on steroids.
I met Scott Hall in X-Pac when I worked at the gas station. Scott Hall lived down the street from the gas station in question. Scott and X-Pac were so nice, I always talk wrestling with them. I'm gonna add a clip in the Discord of the moment when I was officially obsessed with Mankind. Okay, but if it's later than April 1996, I would request that you note that so I don't watch it.
It's true, and then you throw off the continuity.
Yeah, because I was obsessed with Mankind from the moment I saw him, which is not surprising because I already had the love of Mick Foley from Cactus Jack, which I also apparently was obsessed with Cactus Jack from the moment I saw him. Like, Mick Foley just appeared and existed, and I was like, I'm going to love you forever.
Yeah.
Apparently. But, in my defense, he was billed as this fucking psycho, and I love psychos, dude. That's why I'm getting really attached to Cronus. Like, all this motherfucker does is hurt people and laugh like a maniac. I love it. But I'm sorry. My school used to pass a WCW clip around where RoboCop shows up out of nowhere.
I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, wrestling was fun. I think Giant Gonzalez was the biggest wrestler in WWE 8 foot. Is that El Gigante? Is that who I'm talking about? But yeah, the Discord link will show up, I promise.
8 feet, man.
I know, right? First day of my new job wasn't as stressful as I thought it'd be. I'm so
Yeah,
glad
I saw that in the Discord. Yep.
Okay. American TV channels was so different to Australian TV channels. RoboCop saving Sting was stupid. Okay, well, clearly a lot of people
I just remember seeing that clip.
TFTC probably got toned down a lot when it left HBO. El Gigante was 7'6". Okay, everyone's giving me different heights for this man. Is he 6'11", 7'2", or 7'6"? Or no, wait, that was Big Show. El Gigante was somewhere, I don't know. And a lot of finger guns. Yes. I'm fine. Dude, I am going to cry when I meet him. If I don't pass out, I'm going to cry. Roddy Piper was at Monster Palooza like 10 years ago. I was going to get a signature, but I ran out of money. I used all my money from guys from The Thing. But man, so sad I missed my chance. Oop, Days of the Dead con, not Monster Palooza. Okay, fair enough. John Astin was also good as Buddy on Night Court.
Yep.
As I found out Sean Astin was John Astin's son like a month ago. Yeah, fair enough.
He's in all the Attack of the Killer Tomato movies.
I'll be in Pittsburgh for the September Death Clock show. Thank you, Gerald. Functioning. He literally has like all my appointments in his calendar and shit so that I get to them.
It's your assistant.
Yeah, basically. But yeah, thank you. I'll be in Pittsburgh for the September Death Clock show. That's what I'll be in there for. Haven't been to a con in a long time. Last one I went to, I met Conrad Brooks from Plan 9.
Oh,
Starstruck.
yeah.
Super nice guy.
Yeah, I was a pallbearer at his funeral.
Shit,
Yeah,
okay.
Yep.
There was like kids cartoon too for Tales.
Yep,
okay.
Tales from the...
Will Newt be at Retro Gaming Expo in Portland in October?
Nobody asked me to do anything.
I don't think so.
If people asked me to go to cons, I'd go.
I cannot tell if you're joking. Wait, Mick Foley was Cactus Jack, but he was also Mankind. Yes, he's had 3 characters. Actually, I saw...
It's like Miley Cyrus and Hannah Montana.
Yeah, he was Cactus Jack from 85 to 96. And then he brought him back later, but I don't know exactly when. He is Mankind starting in 96 to unknown. I think I saw a spoiler about that, but I specifically avoided it. And then he also brings out a character called Dude Love, which...
I remember that one.
Yeah, I assume he's going to be later. I don't know exactly when that's going to be, but I did see pictures of him from college in a proto-Dude Love kind of vibe. He's so cute. But, yeah, it's, yeah, I'm
It's
gonna
fun.
end up being a Mick
Yeah.
Foley historian.
Mhm.
I can tell. But
if anyone is connected to conventions and wants to get us invited, please do.
oh my god, we just have to buy tables. It's fine. But yes, Mick Foley was both Cactus Jack and Mankind. And I love both of them so much. I like my sadomasochism.
I know.
It's fine.
I know.
I literally, so he had a towards the end of his ECW run, he had a promo with Mikey where he was like, if I asked you nice enough, would you kill somebody for me? And I literally have that clipped out like on loop. Because yes, unquestioningly, I would kill somebody for Mick Foley, but well, specifically, I guess Cactus Jack. I don't want to make him uncomfortable. You know? Like I don't want to blur the lines. But yeah, don't approach Newt, don't touch his hair.
That's
well,
right.
yeah, one of those is true. Newt's too famous for peons to merely approach him.
It's true.
Newt, are you a Comic-Con person? My friend is a booth. It's always around my birthday, so I'll be going.
I just haven't gone in a long time.
Yeah. Bruce Campbell once came to Melbourne. Missed my chance to meet him as the building was so packed. Fire marshal denied people to enter as it was considered safety. I mean, good on the fire marshal.
Mm-hmm.
It's January 99. Okay, then I have seen it. Go ahead. Oh wait, 99. I can't read. It's fine. 99. You can send it. I won't watch it yet. I'm sorry. I'm all. Did you kill somebody for me? Yes, obviously. I have not seen Hell in a Cell 97 yet. For the love of God, I'm going to see it soon.
Who said they saw, they went to see Bruce Campbell in Melbourne?
Hell Knight.
So Hell Knight and Tony L are both Australians.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't remember which one offered for us to see.
Because he just said who's in Melbourne.
Yeah. Everyone says Mick Foley is such a nice guy. I've heard that consistently. I actually also read a thing that he was basically guarding female wrestlers a lot because women associated with the wrestling circuit.
Every time I've met him, he's been nice.
Yeah, because he's known to be a safe, nice dude. No, I haven't seen Hell in the Cell 97 yet. I am in April 96. We are getting there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the wrestler Gold Dust? I don't think so. Come to Newt with a handout, shake hands, cue Mets breaking my fingers, and just email Mick Foley's convention booker, Mets, I'll let you know. Thank you, I really appreciate it, Gerald. Thank you. Met Bruce Campbell once for a book signing. He was probably the coolest famous dude I met. He touched chins with someone behind me.
Oh, nice.
Chucky had a mini feud with Rick Steiner. No, I think one of the coolest celebrities I've ever met was Dee Snider. I've talked about this before. He literally did not want to talk about himself. He was just a nice dude and wanted to talk about Game of Thrones with me. And I kept bringing up hey man, I really liked you in Strange. He's like, yo, we've got a second one in the works. We were just, he was really, really sweet. And this line was forming behind me, but he just didn't care. He was like, I'm chatting with you. And I assume when I left, he treated everybody else the same. But it was just. It's really
still
nice.
cool though. You remember that stuff.
Yeah. Particularly since I met Carl Urban at the same time, and he was just unimpressed with because I said, the chick next to him demanded I speak Elvish to prove that I was really a Lord of the Rings fan.
Yeah. Name 3 of their albums.
Literally, but also. If I'm walking up to Carl Urban and I'm like, hey, I loved you in Lord of the Rings, among, all the other shit he's done, I'm a Lord of the Rings fan, okay? His character is not that, he's important, and I will defend him, but, it's not, he spends a lot of the time gone.
Yeah.
And, but that's, part of his art, but it's fine. But, and then also, his character's not even an elf, so, demanding me to speak Elvish, but I could, and I did. But, that's what stuck out to me more than anything else. He was just okay, I don't understand what's happening.
I don't know what's going on.
When RoboCop saved Sting, he couldn't walk up the stairs, couldn't do any moves. It was also to promote RoboCop 2. Okay. Dr. Gangrene, I don't know. Newt, what are your thoughts on the 70s film The Wanderers, not The Warriors?
I don't know if I know the one.
El Giante is 4'4" and is known as comedian Brad Williams. Cactus Jack, Mankind, Dude Love, yep. It's more complicated than my last job, more than half the time during the day you don't get customers. That's good. I think Mick started at WCW first. He did, as Cactus Jack. And I have been going back and watching his matches. I really like Max Payne. He teamed up with him a couple of times.
I love that our 2 Australian people are 10 minutes away from each other. You guys can become best friends now.
That's crazy.
2 assholes in Philadelphia brought you together on the other side of the planet Earth.
Dude Love was tag team champions with Steve Austin. Okay. I think maybe at night gets more busy. I applied for closing the stores. Hopefully it's true because customers, I cannot get used to these new things. That's fair. Mick is a big fan of Christmas. I did know that. And sends letters to former wrestlers' kids and signs them to
He was in the documentary that I worked on. He was in the Santa Claus documentary that I worked on.
That's so sweet. maybe I'll start liking Christmas. See him and my girlfriend. I'll start liking Christmas.
I hate Christmas.
Same. Newt is the third degree of separation from Ed Wood.
Yeah.
Who's from Melbourne? Okay, yeah, they're talking. Yeah, Fire Marshal Bill was a great character. Does Newt know about the Montreal Screwjob?
Yes, I do. I watched that.
But we're like 10
Dark Side of the Ring.
Nuts, dude. Wait, who was Carl in Lord of the Rings? He was loading. Well,
and Judge Dredd.
Stop. This is not helping.
And Chronicles of Riddick.
He's Theoden's Éomer. He's Theoden's nephew, Éomer. On
the bike, listening to this whole thing.
He's Éowyn's brother.
It's bad for your health.
Oh my god. Yes, Elvish, the Yiddish Elvis. Someone always makes that joke. Will there be a return of Dirty Harry and Mets?
I think we will. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hey, Newt Mets, how's it going? It's going well. Make Fully Sports, the charity organization. Rain is a huge fan of Tori Amos. He's good. He literally every new thing I learned about him is him being just a genuinely amazing human being.
Do you know how many times Amber Silverman and I went and saw Tori Amos?
Oh my god. Any other peeps in the chat from Canada? Well, fucko the clown. I hope you find other Canadians.
Yeah.
You guys are putting hearts up. Makes me happy. Vin Diesel really wanted to be in Lord of the Rings. He's a huge fantasy nerd.
Yeah, I knew that.
I mean, it sucks that he wasn't in there. Sunshine, you say. Thoughts on Food Star? Yay or nay?
Oh, what?
Food Star. I don't know what that is. Now I have voodoo stuck in my head. One of y'all, nah. Yeah, my Canadian friend is in, like, I don't want to dox her. She's east of us. It's an all-you-can-eat.
Oh, we don't have those here.
What is?
Food Star.
Oh, Food Star. Oh, okay, yeah, we don't have that.
Is that like, like the Food Star? Like World Star?
Oh wait, no, I don't think Hell Knight was asking us. I think Hell Knight was asking Tony.
Oh, okay, just have your own fucking conversation in my chat.
It's fine.
I'm gonna only respond to you who super chat me like that other dude I used to work with.
Fucking here, you should turn the camera on Elvira playing with the laser pointer.
No, because then she'll get all the attention away from us.
I think they can hear.
You can just hear a little dumb pause. You're an idiot.
Oh man, I know it's low quality food, but man, I still love that place. I was a former Canadian, but morphed to America. I don't think that's the word you meant to use.
It's like breaching.
And now, shut up!
I think I breached 40. I was like, that's not how you say that. Fine.
Now like Four Loko, then Labette Blue. Go away, Newt. This is our chat now.
Yeah, exactly.
For a lazy mode. Oh my god. No, the breaching thing is because I was talking about I remember we were talking about my number of sex partners in the previous live stream, and I genuinely don't remember what number I'm at because I have from 2021 to now, but I lost my virginity in late 2014.
Did you ever find it?
Yeah, and then I lost it.
Oh no.
But but no, so I'm missing several years, right? And I don't remember, but yeah, I do distinctly remember who number 12 is, because he gave me shit about 1 through 11. But, yeah, I... existing. He was... Okay, so this was my jealous ex, who's in nunchucks. When he found out that So I took his virginity, but when he found out I had sex prior to him... I wish. No, No, when he found out I had sex before him, he was like, well, now that means that I have to hook up with 11 people, so it's fair.
Yeah, that's not how
that works. Yeah. We're already in a relationship. I hooked up with these people before I met you. Do I need to whip out the Dudley Square voice to get voodoo out of here? Don't you fucking dare. There's a character who I don't want to like, but his voice is just ungodly sexy. And Neil can do the voice, too well, and I'm struggling. Newt, as a man of a certain age, how strong are your opinions on the MASH TV show? I fucking love MASH.
I used to like MASH a lot. Yeah. I mean, I like the movie a lot more.
Fair. Mets, your Canadian friend is east of you, eh? If they ain't French, they're in the Maritimes. They're not French. They're in New Brunswick. That's the broader area.
New Jersey?
Yes.
That's where Chris went to college.
Okay. No, that is the broader... I know their specific location, but I'm giving you the broader location
Because she's
Brunswick.
Broad.
She's... I don't... What? I don't... That's some wild logic. Dudley Square, Joe Gertner? No, Dudley. Early before the Dudley boys got, known.
Dudley?
Yes, and he is, moderately attractive, but also it's ruined by the fact that their whole gimmick is really unattractive, but also his voice, dude. Cannot get over it.
Dudley.
Dudley, yes. Currently, my favorite is Sign Guy Dudley of the existing Dudleys, although Devon just showed up, so this should be interesting. Joel Gardner is here. He is here as an announcer, though he has not started wrestling, nor has he started wearing the neck brace bow tie combination.
It's a good look. I'm gonna wear that to jury duty.
Do it. Oh my god. There was a Royal Rumble that Mick entered as Mankind himself, Dude Love, and Cactus Jack. I did know that because I've been seeing memes about it. Where it's like the meme from The Simpsons where they kick the guy out and then he kick Homer out and he shows up behind him. It was that, but like multiple panels, and it was just Mick Foley's different like iterations.
Did he like come back in the ring each time with a different like outfit on?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Like, he I don't know the whole
context, I thought like, he was
but...
like wearing little pieces of all of them.
No, like
there used to be there was a terrible one shot. You know Combos. You know that.
Yeah, I love those.
So Combos did a tie-in with Marvel Comics called Combo Man. Where it was just a dude who was just like little pieces of other superheroes, and it's the dumbest fucking thing ever.
That's funny. Oh my god. But yes, I've seen memes about the Royal Rumble, but I haven't seen it yet. I'm just aware he kept coming back, and that's so fucking funny.
Does anybody else remember Combo Man, or is it just me? Fucking...
Oh my god. Tony said, Hell Night, we should start our own Aussie Newt fan club.
There you go.
Well, hey, the convenient thing is, since you guys live close to each other, when we do come out and hang out with Tony, we'll get to also meet Hell Night. Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, that's perfect. That's very convenient. The Dudley Boys documentary is actually pretty solid. All the WWE
There's the
What is the voice that Newt does that you like? I don't know if you have a voice. No. No, Neil. Someone in the chat. He can do. He's the one introducing me to ECW, and he can do like too good of a Dudley impression, and it makes me mad because it just immediately shuts me down.
That's something else. There's a movie coming out about the Van Erich family.
Oh, okay. That'll be cool.
What's his face?
Yeah.
Played Ted Bundy. Yes. High School Musical.
Oh,
Zac Efron.
Yeah.
Is playing one of them. Yes.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That family is like cursed.
Dudley, is that a Mario Luigi thing? Yeah, okay, so brief description for those who are unaware. The Dudley Boys like thing is their father is a traveling salesman and he fucks like all the women, right? Across like as he travels. And he has all these children who are half brothers, and they are now a wrestling team. That is
so
the
it's like
premise.
in Fight Club, and he says his dad was setting up franchises.
Yeah. But it was like, but they're all also like redneck and like they all wear like tie dye and like the same glasses, and it's like a whole thing. But so like they cause me some level of discomfort, but a couple of them are like kind of fucking hot, and I don't like that. But Dudley's voice.
I just love his name is Dudley.
Yeah, so he's the incest joke of the group as well, which bothers me, especially because Joey Styles keeps calling them all inbred, but they're like literally the opposite of that. Like fucking Dudley Sr., whatever the hell his name is, he has fucked like broad amounts of women. They're not all in the same family. That's literally the opposite. So it bothers me. He keeps calling them inbred, but like
if you had sex at a bakery, you'd be inbred.
Hell yeah. What do
you call a baby born at a whorehouse?
What?
A brothel sprout.
Why
do people want to have sex on camping trips?
Why?
They think it's intense.
There you go. Newt would love Joel Gertner. He's a chubby guy, kind of dressed like Chris Farley from the Chippendales skit. He goes off on the crowd with R-rated poems and stuff. Yeah, at the moment, I am only seeing him as an announcer, but I know he's going to be more than that.
Okay.
Rumble 98 had Cactus Dude and Mankind. Could have been a fourth of just Nick. Would Newt be down to take a 3D from the Dudleys through a table? Oh, God.
I've been dropped through a table before.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
When backyard wrestling was a big thing, we filmed a video for somebody, and I was very avant-garde at that time.
Okay.
So I was POV with the camera, and someone dropped me through it. But we had to do it twice, because I had to do it once where I'm going back, and then once where I'm going forward. But then I have to like guard the camera so you don't get the impact. I made that in like
that's fucking sick,
99 or 2000.
Oh, and you were telling me your other barbed wire story before.
Oh, yeah. So you got barbed wire. Not the 1996 Pamela Anderson movie. So when I was a kid, I was friends with this guy, and his family owned this massive farm in Tennessee. So I spent a summer in Tennessee with him, and we were like running and like trying to like, play graphics.
Yeah.
I don't know what kids are doing those days. But I went to jump over the fence, and there was barbed wire on it. I got caught in it and rolled up in it, and I was just like, ah, ah, and I'm like on the ground. He's like, he's hurt, run. So he like had to go get his grandparents, like come cut me out. So I'm just like flailing there.
That sucks, man. All right, sorry I'm late, Mr. President. Hello, Grandma's Tampons, whose human name I will not use. Yes, Little Spike Dudley has not shown up yet, but it is an anagram for LSD. We get Schlocking on a table at Oz Comic Con. That'd be sick. I would love to go to Australia for a con. But no, Little Spike has not shown up. I think he's the last one. I think
if we were international, that would make us bigger than that other channel, right?
I guess.
Okay.
I guess it would, yeah. Gotta drag home, buy you sexy people. Mets or Newt want to get matching tattoos? Fuck it, man. I'll get a tattoo. I got 6 of them. I need more. I've got 12 piercings and 6 tattoos, and that has been the case for too long.
We'll get those BFF ones where we each have a half.
Yes.
And then someone gets the middle part. Yeah.
And we put our arms all together.
Yep.
I've been working on a Mick Foley tattoo. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm gonna wait till I experience Dude Love, because if I really like Dude Love, he's also getting added to the tattoo idea. But in the meantime, I'm probably gonna get a tattoo for Mick Foley, because how can I not? I know. So much respect for Joey Styles. He shut JBL up. It was badass. Okay. I like him. I like him a lot better. So now now that I'm watching Mankind, I'm experiencing the WWF announcers, and they're pissing me the hell off. I don't know who they are, but I do not like them, and that may change. I think I'm just mad that they keep insulting Mick Foley. That's probably it. That's probably all that it is.
And you also know this happened 30 years ago.
Hey, we're at 27 years ago now. But,
that's like you just learning about history and being like, the Japanese did what?
But I don't like them very much. I don't hate them. I'm just like, damn, not a fan of this. I miss Joey. But I feel like I could break Joey. Same with Lance Wright. There's like a hype guy or whatever. I could ruin him. Okay. But obviously that was 27 years ago. I don't know if he's still this soft-spoken little...
Exactly.
Looks like he's never had anything wrong in his life, but like in the fun way.
I hate those people.
I do too, but like, well then we have fun with them though.
We
that's
do,
what you did
because
with
we
the one
abused that
chick.
girl, yeah. We did abuse her.
We didn't abuse her. You just exposed her to me as a concept.
I did, yeah.
And her whole... made her look at my tits.
Yeah.
We didn't make her.
We didn't make her, yeah.
You made her high-five you after she saw my tits unrelated.
Exactly.
Dudley's did some all-time great TLC matches in WWF. Okay, I'm gonna feel it out, because at this point I have 5 more years of ECW to watch, plus the 2 years or however many years before I started watching. Then I'm gonna follow Mick Foley around. That sounds awful. I'm gonna watch Sabu's Japanese stuff, and I'm gonna, in the process of all this, I'm gonna start liking other people, and then I'm also gonna have to watch all the WrestleManias that my my assistant general manager randomly got promoted, so he's the general manager now.
Okay.
The general manager randomly got promoted. He's the district manager now. So now our assistant general manager is just the general manager. We don't have an AGM now. But he gave me a list of his best and worst WrestleManias, and he told me his number 1 worst WrestleMania, the one good match in it. So I'm gonna have to watch all those. And then, I'll figure it out as I go. You know what I mean?
And I have to do the job of the general manager, even though I'm the district manager, because I take 3 days off, and they can't file fucking payroll without me.
If you drop Mets in the Vietnam jungle, it would be the 52nd state. What does that mean? What? What is that referencing?
It would be the 52nd state. You just completely take over Vietnam during the war.
Why would I take over Vietnam?
Like if the war was still going on.
I mean, sure.
I mean, that's what happened.
I see what you're saying. Oh, thank you.
In Watchmen, that's what happened.
It did, yeah. Mets is gonna get a back mural. I already have a back tattoo. I want a tattoo. Well, Gerald, if you'd like to get a tattoo with me, I'm down. I did backyard wrestling. I went by Rockabilly Rex. Some of the injuries. I want to do it, but I'm already fucked up, so I don't think that's a good idea.
You ever watch? I know your dad's
early WWF announcers are punks, Jared and the King for. Okay, thank you. All right, now I have someone to back me up. That the
so WWF your football connection is the Dolphins.
Yes.
The Buffalo Bills fans are crazy people.
Yeah.
And they do shit where they jump off of RVs into tables and slam each other and stuff.
Damn, for the Bills?
Yeah, but
Okay.
you know how fucking cold it gets in Buffalo in
Yeah.
football season?
Yeah.
They're out there drinking and like throwing people through tables and
It's kind
shit.
of sick.
Yeah.
WWF in 98, 99 was hardcore. I'm getting there. Wrestling needs a little Richie or Prince iteration. You gotta watch out for Jerry the King Lawler. Okay, I think he's shown up.
And I only knew him from the Andy Kaufman stuff.
Have you seen Abyss from TNA yet? Nope. There have been several. Mick Foley was in one
Bill's
WrestleMania
Mafia,
main
yes,
event,
that's what they're
2000. Did you tell Newt he's your Mikey? No, I will. No, I. Okay, you need specific context for why, but we've been calling you my Mikey Whipwreck.
Okay.
And the reason I say you need specific context, this could be an insult or not, but it is not.
I'm gonna take it as an insult.
Oh my fucking god. So no, you've had a bad luck streak, and a lot of your life has been a bad luck streak.
Yep.
But I'm here loving and supporting you, and now I'm watching you like become a badass.
Okay.
And it's cool.
All right.
So that's the context.
Okay.
For my
I'll be
Mikey.
I'll be Mikey Whiplash. I don't care.
Whipwreck.
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, no, he's on his badass streak. He hasn't gotten the Sinister Minister yet. He doesn't have red hair yet. We'll get there. But
Mikey Wallylop, isn't that it?
yes,
Yeah.
Obviously, Newt can be a heel manager.
I
would be an excellent heel.
Mhm.
Like I would be sad that everyone hated me, but I would be an excellent heel. But yeah, okay. Mick Foley was in one WrestleMania. I'm going to watch that one. Obviously, 2000. Okay. Cactus Jack vs. Terry Funk, King of the Deathmatch 95 was fucking fantastic. I'm fine. Vibrating. Yes, it was. It was amazing. Thank you for reminding me of how amazing it is. Mets has it in for Ho Chi Minh.
I think we need a fireball swig.
Newt, keep doing that voodoo you do.
I
Oh,
can't
and
help
Meg
it.
2 was great.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. Vince McMahon and Jesse Ventura were actually great announcers back in the day. I literally don't know who these announcers are. They just get on my nerves because
Do you know who Jesse Ventura is, though?
Vaguely.
Okay. He was
Less
the governor.
than Vince McMahon.
Yeah, so Jesse Ventura was a wrestler. Jesse the Body, but then he became
Oh.
Jesse the Mind. He's a goddamn sexual tyrannosaur in Predator.
Hell yeah. Okay.
He was the governor of Minnesota, of Minneapolis, Minnesota. Minnesota.
Okay, this was the TNA version of Mankind. Instantly inferior just by being a version of Mankind. No, I'm fine. Newt, have you seen Buffalo 66?
Yes, we were
Is it
just talking about that recently, actually.
Is it because Newt can take a beating like a champ? No, that's not. I don't. Fine, that too, I guess. It's
What?
not an insult to
I'm
me. I mean it.
I'm the littlest guy. I had to learn how to fight.
Yeah, he's 5 foot. He's my height.
Yeah.
Okay, he's 5'7" and like 180 pounds. Well, okay, so he gained 2 inches recently. He's 5'9" and 188 right now. I'm like weirdly aware. Like I remember their like heights and weights when they're introduced, and I don't really know why. But like right now, I know that Mick Foley is 287. But that's fine. It's fine. Sabu is 222.
This video will never get used in court. It's fine.
Sabu is 222 pounds. He gained a pound from when he was in here in 94, 95. Or like, when he, left and came back. But no, Mikey, that's not an insult. And yeah, you're just I just want to protect you. That's
fine.
how this started. It's how this
Because even
started.
Madeline was like, yeah, your friend like squared up, and I was like, yeah.
I'm sorry. I will fight people for you. You don't be friends with me for 8 years.
I
And
know.
I'm not ready to go
I
fucking
know.
back.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Buffalo 66 is amazing. Buck 65 sampled it for his song Pants on Fire.
Yep.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't make like 3 typos trying to say song.
It's alright.
Think you guys need a fire. Oh yeah, I didn't actually pull it out yet. Mets, you could be Pitbull the Third. Oh please, I would love that.
Pitbull, like that awful rapper?
No, there are these 2 guys who go by Pitbull
Mm-hmm.
in ECW, and they are both. Well, first of all, one is very attractive, and the other one's a fucking. Well, they're both fucking beasts, but they're literally built like Pitbulls, like they're really top heavy.
Oh, okay.
But they also have like fat asses, and but they wrestle in like low key bondage gear,
Alright.
and and then they get Francine, and she's in high key bondage gear.
Both Pitbulls are dead now.
I did know that, unfortunately. They literally wrestled together until one of them died, which I think is really sweet.
Yeah.
But no, I fucking love the Pitbulls, and yeah. Edge and Christian, the Dudley Boys and the Hardy Boys had some epic classic matches. Okay, Leatherface being King of the Death match is a bit mental. I literally asked Gerald to clip when he revved the chainsaw because I love chainsaw.
Oh, like Leatherface, like actual Leatherface?
Yeah, here, I'll show you.
Okay, so it's like...
Hi,
Oh.
sorry. Sorry. That's 2 streams in a row that you've seen my tits.
Yep.
Hold on. That's, oh god, hold on. There's too many nudes here.
Yeah. And only one Newt.
And only one Newt. I did not favorite it. Hold on. It's in my ECW album. If you can... Okay, sorry, no, I have received a text message.
Okay.
Oh, there's that guy who got his nose busted and he bled everywhere. Wait. Watch this. Hold on. Okay, that's the guy who just...
Oh.
Okay. No, I'll find what was relevant. Hold on. Here's.
Did you see that lady's nose who got fucked up on that dock in Alabama? Like
this is young McFoley, by the way, as
wow.
Proto Dude Love. Look
Yeah.
at him, he's adorable. Good news is I kind of liked it. I have too many things saved. Hold on. That's his final match. That's what I did after I thought was his final match. That's me edited on top of 911. Hold on, it's around here. Oh, here we go. Yeah. That's Terry Funk on the ground, but there's Leatherface.
Oh, okay. All right, so that's this is Chainsaw 3 era then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like chainsaw noises. Okay, going back.
What like a chainsaw is a really bad weapon.
It is, but it's kind of a sexy weapon too. Like.
Do you remember? Well, you weren't there for it. You saw the Pokemon trailer I made. I had to take the chain off the chainsaw.
Yeah. And they did that most of the time.
But I did it in front of the theater. I was sitting on the curb taking the chain off the chainsaw on a summer day, and people were like,
that.
"What?"
All right. Yes. Here's the fireball.
Okay. I'll grab cups.
So we don't. Yeah. Okay. Jesse Ventura may have the secret 9/11 files, but you can't fire a manly sheriff for shit. Fun fact, Mikey Whipwreck is billed from Buffalo as a joke about the Bills because he was a lovable loser. Oh,
they lost 4 Super Bowls.
Is he? Is that why he's from Buffalo? That's funny. Joey Styles and Taz are great color commentary. I loved hearing Taz's commentary, and I'm really mad right now. So okay. Taz is currently teamed up with Bill Alfonso, where I am right now. I know that later Alfonso teams up with Sabu and Rob Van Dam, but we're not there yet.
When I hear Alfonso, I think of the dude who was Carlton on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
That's fair. No, so Alfonso has a whistle now, and the problem is, so the Eliminators beat up 911, and I did not enjoy that, and Fonzie was blowing his fucking whistle the whole time, so I started dissociating a little bit, and now I have, like, a bad response to the whistle, which I kind of already had a bad response to whistles, but, like, and clapping, like, one human being clapping, like, a crowd is fine, but if one dude claps, like, I am gonna lose it.
Like in an 80s teen movie, like
a little bit, but if you were like doing it really loud and like faster, but
I always do it.
But no, so but now he's blowing this fucking whistle all the time, and we just have to keep Taz's matches on mute, and I'm really mad about it because like I like Taz. And he keeps going up against Jericho, and I like Jericho, and I can't hear anything, because if we turn it up, I'm gonna fucking dissociate about the whistles.
Austin, you're right. Chainsaw 3 is underrated. Also has the greatest teaser trailer in the history of movies ever.
Newt can be the new Jimmy Hart. I don't get that one. If Metz was a pagan god, well, I like how that's starting. Metz follows be lion creatures with wings and hunt down humans for food. Yeah. I like that. I like
You're
that.
You're the new Quetzalcoatl?
Because, Well, my dead name means lioness in, I think, Italian. And, so, like, I very much have always connected with lions. So I appreciate that you had the lion thing in there.
Our witches and wardrobes.
Pit bulls don't live very long, sadly. That's fucked up. I met Jeff Hardy. He's cool. Gary Wolf is still alive? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, Pitbull 1. I know who Gary Wolf is. Just get it out of your DMs. Look, alright, fine. Gerald said if I become Pitbull 3, he'll buy me a new collar. Which I appreciate. One of the Bushwhackers recently passed away. Okay, is it true that Edge is going to retire real soon? Who knows? Joey Mercury. Oh yeah, the Solace family. Yeah, right. So how much do I have to bribe Newt to join my D&D game?
I've never played D&D before.
So?
Yeah. I've always, before we started Underbelly, when Justin was still married, they used to play, and no one ever invited me, and I was like, I'll come.
Well, now you're invited.
I know.
You better show up.
I don't know where you are.
No, we're doing it online.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. In the Discord.
Oh, all right.
Some psycho preparing his murder weapon outside the cinema. Alfonso used to be a WWE referee. Yeah. I do not. I know that he almost bleeds to death soon, and I'm so excited. I just wait one more year.
Lana, yes, the Doors teaser trailer is fantastic, but that Lady in the Lake chainsaw thing is so good. I love that trailer so much.
Joe said, it's okay that pit bulls don't live long. You didn't think you'd still be here anyway. True.
It's true, I know.
You are invited. I'm very new player friendly. Mets is welcome, of course, also. I mean, I figured I was welcome. God damn.
Yeah.
But Taz's son makes me question my sexuality. Taz's son is very hot. I'm gonna give you that. His name is Hook. Hold on.
Oh, I thought his name would be like Dizzy.
No.
Because that was the young Taz on on Tiny Toon Adventures.
Hook wrestler. Tyler Sinercha. He's cute. I'm a fan. I like his weird hair.
Yeah. He sort of looks like
Taz.
In that other picture. He sort of looks like what's his
like
face on the dude who from American Horror Story.
Oh my god!
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
that's
a little
funny.
bit.
But no, he's cute. I get it. But yeah, I don't know.
Do you not know?
I don't know. Fireball God of Cinnamon and Fire is appeased. Yeah.
He did have a son
Taz's
on
son is killing AEW. Yeah.
Taz on Tasmania did have a son. I had that Sega game.
Oh, okay. Chainsaw 3 of Chainsaw as Excalibur is a great teaser.
Yes. Yep.
Funny story. Taz. Oh yeah. Thought the Doors had the greatest teaser trailer ever. It's okay. Oh yeah. You're invited. Rock. Both are great. I'm spreading so wide open for you both. Hello, horn dog. Is the Discord D&D campaign running 3.5? You're gonna have to ask Grandma's Tampons, aka Hot Creamy Fart.
Yeah. Both are just.
I want to just use your human name, but you asked me not to.
No. Both are perfect.
I think Kane Hodder played Leatherface in the TCM3 trailer.
Yeah, in the trailer. Yes. Yep.
5.0, but I could
So
run
technically, he played
sadists out there.
He played Jason, Freddy, and Leatherface because he played Freddy's hand at the end of Jason Goes to Hell.
Nice. Hook reminds me of Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
And what did we learn about Kingdom Hearts at the theater?
Oh, that black people love Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, the guy walked up to us who's a black kid, and he's like, "Black people love Kingdom Hearts," and I went, "All right."
Did you like that Dahmer show? I didn't watch it. I know all I want to know about Dahmer.
I
watched My Friend Dahmer, and that was that.
It wasn't bad. I liked that Molly Ringwald was in it.
Ooh.
I've always been a big fan of her.
Same. Newt thinks Hook looks like Peter Evans. Yeah, that's his name.
That's his name.
So. Yeah.
He was making the face,
for the Brave. I would do 3.5 because that's how I learned.
Mm-hmm.
Taz's son is an anime character. I meant get the chainsaw clip out of your DMs, but okay, just put me on blast, I guess. Alright, well...
Well, it's not like they doxed you.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't think it's weird that, like, you would buy me something.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, fellow sadists. Yeah, don't use my human name. I don't know your human name, horn dog. But you can use me. Oh, don't use my human name, but you can use me.
Oh, okay.
Remember Sylvester the cat sometimes had a son? Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Kane Hodder is also Michael Myers in a short where he learns to drive once. Is officially licensed, used to advertise Halloween 2018.
Yep, I remember that.
Will we ever get the full uncut TCM3? Probably not.
Good
Mike's
question.
Django is great. Ooh. I believe Wawa has a new meatball pepperoni sandwich. The troll from Troll 2 told me.
And you know what I found out today? Which have you ever seen Troll 2?
No.
Okay.
I haven't seen either of the
Troll 2
movies.
is... Well, Troll 1 has a character in 1985 named Harry Potter.
Oh.
Yeah. So...
There's that.
She may have taken that. But Troll 2 was an Italian film crew came to Utah to make a movie. And they didn't speak the language and didn't care that they could communicate. And Laura Gemser was the costume designer.
Okay.
Laura Gemser is best known for not wearing any clothes in anything because she was Black Emmanuel.
Okay.
And she was in Erotic Nights of the Living Dead and Porno Holocaust, stuff like that. I was like, wait a minute, how the fuck was she the costume designer? Like, I was reading...
She knows what she doesn't want to wear.
Yeah, but I was reading the article today and I was like, what the hell? Laura Gemser was fucking
Is Newt wearing pants? Yes. I'm wearing shorts also. I was gonna wear your foot. I was
showing my pants.
Your foot. I was gonna wear a dress today, but I couldn't find it. Which pissed me off because I like that dress.
Mm-hmm.
It's the one with the fucking keyhole. I like that.
The keyhole.
The one that I wore in the Flash review where I could untie the top
okay.
super easy. Yeah, now I need it.
Mm-hmm.
I remember Peter Evans as Seth from Phil of the Future. Felt gross after watching Dahmer. I know the actor had taken some time off from it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that footage is lost. Kane told a story about trying out for the original NOES because they were looking for a burn victim.
Yes, yep, and he is a burn victim, yep.
Okay.
I think I told the story about how I saved his luggage.
Yeah. 3 Pathfinder is a bloated mess like the Pit Deadite in Army of Darkness. That's all I will say. Newt, where's the Talk to Me review? We haven't seen it yet.
I didn't see it yet. I wanted to.
I have not seen the new Spock documentary made by his son.
I did.
Love to. But bloated messes are exploitable. Newt, how did you get to be part of the... why are you asking about that? Ness is going to wear Newt's foot? No, I can't talk.
I met James in... I was 16 years old. He was 16. He just turned 17. So that was way more than 10 years ago.
I was saying, I wasn't going to address it.
That's all right. No, I mean, it's not a bad thing, you know.
I know, it's just...
His lawyer is my lawyer, and he actually asked about me recently, so...
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. He's the only one who does.
Love you, Newt. Ice Cube and Jackie Chan were funny in the new TMNT movie.
Yes,
Plus, the Nine Inch Nails soundtrack was cool. I didn't know it was him until the end, and I lost my shit.
So I rewatched it again last night, and I liked it even more the second time. And it sucks that it's not making any money, because, man, it was good. I really liked it. And I love Jackie Chan as Splinter, and it's really just he's a dad, you know.
We can talk about the old show here. I just prefer not to.
Yeah, I mean there's nothing to talk about.
I prefer not to.
Yeah, and it's Yeah.
I love you, Newt. Yes, I read that out already. And in watching new anime Superman show, it's honestly pretty great.
It's on HBO Max. I haven't seen it yet, but I want to.
Thank you, Gerald. Are people not liking TMNT? I loved it.
Everybody who's come to the theater has loved it, you know. Obviously Barbie is making all the money.
Well, yeah.
But no, everybody, like the parents are coming in. Cause I'll be like,
it is fun and indifferent too.
Yeah, I'll be like hanging out in the lobby, like, you know, making sure everything's running, and people say like, am I gonna be like bored by Turtles, or is it gonna be like a Minions movie?
It's fun.
And all the parents who left were like, it was great, and plus the fucking soundtrack is incredible.
Okay, that's like 75% vodka.
Yeah,
that's fine. The art style of the new TMNT looks very cheap and turned me away. No, it's good.
No, it's great. And then people are just like, oh, well, April O'Neil is black, so I'm not seeing it. And I'm like, dude, she's black Hispanic in the original comics. Oh, well, Splinter's gay. No, he's not.
He's not. And Scumbug is explicitly referred to as a female cockroach, but also she's a cockroach.
And I also so in the beginning,
a mutant cockroach.
Well, it's that, but you know why there's the connection with the cockroach?
No.
Seeing it again, I was like, oh yeah, remember he tells the backstory, his friend was a cockroach,
and
then he got crushed?
Aww.
I was like, that's nice, it pays off.
I'm going to mix all of these together and see what happens. No, that's really cute.
Yeah.
I like that.
And I like in the montage of like live action stuff, there is so many shots of old Golden Harvest Jackie Chan movies.
Yeah, no, that was...
Which is a funny thing because Golden Harvest produced the 1990 Turtles movie, and Sally Menke, who was Quentin Tarantino's editor, that was her first ever job, was editing 1990 TMNT.
I'm from Canada. Nice. Well, there's another Canadian in the chat who was looking for others.
Other Canadians to hang out with.
Saying Matchbox 20 was awesome in that movie and can't go see you. That's okay. I watched ACW way out of order. I'm watching it mostly in order. I started in May of 94. I'm currently in April of 96. And I am going to, once I get to 2001 and it ends, I'm going to loop back around, I promise. But... she wasn't black or Hispanic in the OG. Her name was based on one of their black wives, though.
No, she was drawn as Hispanic. As black Hispanic.
He's Elias in it. He's Jackie
His song is in it.
The art style in TMNT looked great. I hate every new animated film nowadays having CGI art styles. It looks same and boring. I agree. I liked that it was, like, crunchy a little bit.
Yeah, and because obviously there are people going to automatically connect it to Across the Spider-Verse, but I thought it had more of an energy of, like, something that would be drawn by teenagers.
Okay, she was BIPOC in the black and white comic.
Okay.
So, like, agreeing with you.
Yeah, yep.
What's film you didn't like at first but came to love, or film you loved but like less over time?
A movie, it's weird, a movie I really didn't like for the longest time was Scarface.
Okay.
And now I think it's a fucking, it's brilliant.
I want to go see it.
Yes, you did send me Swamp Zombies too. I got it today, it is at my office, I have to sign it and send it back. Yeah, I was running. Was running around like a madman and didn't have a chance to.
Oh yeah, we gotta give Christine, I think it was someone in the Discord asked, and they started with a C. That's why I'm not sure who it was. Might have been Cadbury Bunny. Asked for one of the ash cans. If we haven't.
Oh, yes, I will get more. Joe has them now, but I want to get Swamp Zombie so you can sign it as well.
Oh,
I gotta bring it back.
Well, nobody wants my fucking.
Yeah, you're in the
signature.
movie. Yes, I do. Right? You want Metz's signature on it too.
Don't say yes just because you feel pressured to.
No,
it's fine.
It's fine.
I didn't. I showed up as a nameless zombie with my tits out, and then I did it again. It's fine.
Yeah, I got it today. I went down to get the mail, and it was there. I opened it up in my office, and then I left it there today because I was in a rush to get home because my street, they're putting all new water pipes in. So I had to get back here to make sure that I could take a shower and shave before they get back to work on that. So I was running around.
Right. Okay. 90s Turner movie's my absolute favorite.
It's brilliant. It's
Trying to
great.
keep saying they want to meet you. You look. Either you'll come down at some point, or we'll come up there. Like, no, don't worry about it. You're gonna meet Newt. And it's gonna.
One
be great,
day I'll get somewhere.
Newt, can I send you a boomerang from Australia?
Sure.
No, that's horn dog. I don't think. Are you Aussie? I don't think so. Do you have Frangelico in the States? Alcohol. Google it. It's an alcohol. Google if you don't know. I think we do.
Yes,
that
we
sounds
do.
familiar. Yeah. I want to go meet Newt. Newt has Swamp. Okay, yeah. Why do people hate Nickelback? The best theory that I've heard is they think. So the people who hate Nickelback are wanting them to be something they're not. That's the theory.
I just don't like
read.
their music.
That's fair, but no, like I've seen like
Look
a lot
at this photograph.
I saw somebody like I'm sure a lot of people just genuinely hate their music, but also I saw somebody who was like Nickelback is being perceived as a rock band and they're not, and I'm like I think that makes sense actually, but I don't know. There are a couple of Nickelback songs I like. I don't have a strong feeling either way.
Is the dude from Nickelback with? Yeah, it's the guy from Nickelback and the other guy who did that. And I say a hero can say
Sure.
From Spider-Man.
I don't know.
The first Spider-Man. Because the second Spider-Man had that like emo song, like hoop dangles on a string.
I don't know. I've seen these. I just don't remember. I'm sorry. Scarface is my dad's favorite movie, so I saw it at a young age. Goddamn. I used to love Scream, but it's very condescending now.
Yeah, I can't.
I think it was like. I know we usually say product of its time to mean something that's problematic, but I think in that case it made sense at the time.
Yeah.
And now it's a little like, okay, everything's kind of tongue in cheek.
Yeah,
it
killed the 80s slasher movie vibe, obviously, and it's just like Deadpool. You can't do certain things now because Deadpool's pointed it out.
Okay, yeah, because Nickelback doesn't live up to its own potential. So more or less what I saw.
I didn't know any potential was there in the first.
So is Splinter a mutated rat in the new movie, or man transformed rat?
He's a
mutated
rat. Yeah.
He was born as a rat, and then he became a mutated rat.
And he's like, I got older
because he petted the turtles,
and the babies just became teenagers. It makes perfect sense when you think about it.
Right. Just showed my daughter the first TMNT 90s movie.
It's great.
Also, Newt, just want to let you know it's okay to open it.
Yes. Yep.
Not in like a bomb sense.
No.
Like sorry, I don't.
No, the DVD.
You meant like cracking the. Okay. Sorry. No, I knew it was the DVD. I was just like, why wouldn't it be okay to open? And
well, it's like a glitter bomb or something.
Yeah, like that. Oh, glitter bomb. Looking forward to VHS 85? Question.
Yes, me too. I have been in contact recently with the producer of the VHS movies.
They need to do a Last Ronin TMNT.
Yes, that would be fucking awesome.
Neil said I'm still the best zombie. Thank you. Last Ronin's getting a video game.
Ooh.
If I had a signed pic of Metz, I would have to keep it in a drawer to hide it from my wife. Okay, look. Do you guys want that? Do you want me to sell fucking Polaroid nudes? That would be nuts. Of course I'd like Metz's autograph. Metz is willing to sign it. You don't want my autograph.
Yes,
There's
you
no
do.
point. I just show up.
You are zombie. You're three. You play more characters.
Zombies. I'm two
Okay,
zombies.
I play 2 characters in the movie too. Then.
Yeah, we're the same number of characters. It's fine. You wrote it.
And produced it.
Yeah, exactly.
And technically directed certain scenes.
Exactly.
And cast it.
But I just rolled up because Newt. I woke up to a text one day from Newt that says, "Hey, do you want to play a zombie who turns mid blowjob, bites someone's dick off?" And I went, "Fuck yeah!"
He would not let me shoot that scene.
I'm so mad. So if you see me in the schoolgirl zombie, I think that's what I'm officially billed as for that one. There is a focus of blood like right here, and that is also why my tits are out, like in the story, because I was in the middle of a blowjob and turned and bit the guy's dick off, and we had a whole thing set up where we got a guy who was willing to be the person receiving the fake blowjob, and then but nope, we didn't film that, and I'm just there unexplained with my tits out.
He rejected that.
Well, that's lame.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how I got in Swamp Zombies too. Is I woke up to Newt texting me asking if I'd like to give a zombie blowjob, and the answer was a resounding
Of course.
Yes. Yeah,
I didn't send it and go like, oh man, I hope they are okay.
No,
with
you
this.
were like,
I was like,
hey.
oh no, this is going through. Don't you worry about that.
And then yeah, I ended up coming back for another one because y'all ran out of zombies.
Yeah, that's why I'm a zombie too in one scene because we didn't have enough zombies.
Yeah, but yes, I will sign it for you. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it, but sure. Like I don't think it'd be worth it to you.
It's not worth it.
You wrote,
doesn't matter.
Directed, and are in the damn thing.
There's RGT85.
If anyone's signature is
bigger
wanted
YouTuber
on
was going on earlier about how they're taking certain movies off Tubi, and I was like, you know what movie's not off Tubi? Swamp Zombies.
Too. Yeah.
They all watched it one night. It was them,
God.
the Game Chasers, people like that.
Oh,
Game Sack and all those guys. They were all watching it one night and making fun of me. So I was like, that's pretty funny.
But yeah, no, I'll sign it. If you genuinely want me to sign it and you're not just saying that because of the public pressure, I will sign it.
A lot of public pressure. A lot of the 37 people in here.
Met the OG Johnny Cage this weekend. Funny guy at the game on Expo here. Horror coming in a few weeks. Nice. I'm not from Australia, but the NJ Outback. Yeah, I thought so. Song they did for Spider-Man was great. Nickelback cover of Dirty Laundry is savage. Vindicated from Dashboard Professional from Spider-Man.
Yes, that's what it was.
So the people hating Nickelback happened with that Remind Me song was played over and over in the early 2000s. That when the hate started. Okay. I found a video that actually dissected it. Can you send that or like DM me that on Discord? Because I genuinely want to watch that.
Can I sign Swamp Zombies 2 in a YouTube short for you?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Do you ever gamble when you can afford to? No, that is one of my... I have a lot of vices, that's not one of them. I have no interest in gambling whatsoever.
Yeah. I like hanging out at the casinos. Like, when we're there, like, we'll go eat and drink and stuff like that. But, never been my thing.
Really something. Spider-Man 3 had that Snow Patrol song. Which one?
Yeah, okay.
Was it How to Save a Life?
No, that's Signal Fire. That video is incredible.
It is.
I love that video so
like
much. It's like an elementary school play of the three movies. It's so good.
Just looked up. Hero was played by Chad Kroeger and Josie Scott.
Okay, that makes sense.
Dashboard Confession was the shit. They did the Spider-Man 2 song. To the surprise of no one, I was an emo kid.
Spider-Man,
you an emo kid? I never would have guessed.
Spider-Man 2 is my favorite Spider-Man movie. It's definitely the most emo soundtrack.
Does Newt own a Roomba? What would you name it? No, and I would probably call it Swinub because there's a Pokemon that looks like a Roomba to me. And because it shuffles around on its own feet, and it's just this dome of fur. I wait till Elvira lays next to me, and then I just drag her across the floor. Oh my god! Please send me old school Polaroid nudes in bondage. I don't have a Polaroid camera to do that with, but I do have lots of bondage gear. Yes, please. I'd buy one in an instant. Okay, look, if you guys genuinely want. There we go. We're gonna start a new list. Jesus, later does Joe Staples design himself, saying depends on which co-created team in TUS. Okay. And you're not trying to argue with this, you just relive the OG comic. Okay. Yes, me too. I really want a Western horror anthology movie. That'd be awesome. Feminized a guy with her mouth, as Dredd put it. Sorry, I like that wording a lot. That's it, funny. Yeah, it's in Dredd because Lena Headey was a prostitute. Yeah. Okay. I feel like having a Polaroid of a nude woman this day and age is emblematic of having a people cage in your basement. I mean, I don't have fair a basement, enough. But... I don't know. How do you... If you guys are talking about signed nudes, like, I can do that. I used to do that with, I feel like you can find my nudes a lot more easily than guys, when I was in high school, used to go to strip clubs, and they would get, like, Polaroids with, like, strippers. Yeah. And I just remember them, like, showing it off in school and being like, this is, you know, candy, you know? But no, I was going to say another name, and then another name was like, oh, wait, I dated both of them, and they both have stripper names. It is kind of funny, like, yeah. But Swamp Zombies 2 should have had a scene where some randomly comes across porn in the woods, right? I think it's worth it on Met Sign It. Okay. No, I'm writing the woods porn movie, actually. Are any of the striking SAG actors willing to do any of the movies you have currently in production? Presumably not. No, I mean, some of them can do SAG waivers. Okay. I don't want to do that. And again, nothing I'm doing right now... Newt is the GOAT. Thank you. Nothing I'm doing right now is union, and if we had any issues, I would shut the whole thing down because I'm all for the writers union and the actors union. The scene where Newt kills his two zombies and saves the guy is awesome. I know, right? Where he throws them. And that was the part that I had to fight and shoot without him. No, that was so funny. Though. I know, because he did not want me to have that scene. Well, yeah, because he didn't want anyone else stealing the show. I probably would have came if I was the guy receiving from the zombie Mets. I mean, fair enough. The person who offered to do it was a fuck buddy of mine at the time. Yeah, yep. So, appropriate, I guess? Yep. Newt, can you... AVGN movie is not on Tubi. Just gonna let that... Hey, Race is back, just hanging out in the pool.
But Swamp Zombies 2 is.
Yep. One cool thing about Romero's Dawn of the Dead zombies, how visually interesting they are, kind of creating a story behind who they were and how they may have been turned. As a viewer, I enjoy that. I, wanted to have more of that as part of who I was, but I also just showed up dressed slutty, because
it was
so,
cheesy, cheap,
you know. The phrase "How to Save a Life." Okay, it was "How to Save a Life." Okay.
No, it was "Signal Fire" was the song in the movie.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe they were just correcting me on saying that was the fray and not... Which I did say immediately after. I was like, no, that wasn't Sub Patrol's fray. I listened to both at the same time, band-wise.
Yeah.
So, they're just the same band to me. I know they're not, but, they are to me.
Yeah.
Nickelback's music is played way more than is warranted. Doesn't make sense who even asked for it. I mean, that's fair. It was in a lot of my, depression playlists where, that was when my physics teacher, who saved my life, was
like the phrase song.
Yes. Was you know that something's going horribly wrong because Metz is listening to normal people music is word for word what he said. Because I literally went from listening to Rammstein, Sabaton, Cannibal Corpse, Rob Tier, all those guys
to ABBA.
Actually Rob Tier, not ABBA, but Red Hot Chili Peppers and Green Day, Linkin Park. I love all of those bands, but I don't
Linkin Park not as much. I've never been a big fan. I've seen Green Day so many times.
I'm jealous.
But,
when I'm listening to stuff like that, when I'm listening to more again, normal people music, I'm not doing well, generally. If you catch me
because when you pulled up, I heard Barry Manilow in your cars.
You would have heard Loser, actually, by Beck, because that's Mikey Whipwreck's theme song, so it's not... Technically, technically right now I'm listening to normal people music, but it's because it's my ECW playlist.
Tony L, a movie like Bowfinger. Bowfinger's great. I love movies about making movies.
Hold on, backing up a little bit. Swamp Zombies 2 is classified as horror softcore on TV.
Really?
I mean, there is a sex scene that's super goddamn awkward.
Yeah, it's very awkward.
Way too long.
Yep.
Way too long.
And it starts off with the blue hair or the green haired or blue haired chick's tits. Nice tits.
She's gorgeous.
Yeah, I don't know who she was.
If I'm ever in your area, come get your autographs. Just come say hi.
If anybody is ever in the Philadelphia,
if you want us to sign something, we will.
Literally,
weird.
If you are in the Philadelphia area, all you have to do is say, "Hey, we're in the Philadelphia area." You can come fucking hang out with us. That's it. I don't care. Race, I didn't know from anything other than the Cinemassacre Truth that he slept on my couch.
Yeah, and allergic reaction to your cat. Just link the vid in the Discord. Enjoy. Thank you. But yeah, no, legit, just hit us up, and as long as I'm not at work, we'll come hang out with you. Got some more Polaroid cameras, but no film. News, very interesting story behind the Paperboy video.
Oh God, tons.
I love the one you did.
That was the last video that I had. So I wrote that in 2010 for Underbelly, and none of them wanted to do it at that point. So I was moving to Arizona, and that was kind of my going away present. Was Silvermania decided they would make it, so I paid for the whole thing. I was so badly injured so many times while making that.
You've told me about a few of them.
So Justin got what he said were road flares that you can easily strike and put out. Yeah. But they wouldn't go out, and the way it had in my hand, it burned holes in my fingers.
Kinda hot.
So that, and then the top of this thing, the original bike had a spear at the end of it.
Okay.
I was riding as fast as I could for that end scene with the guns. It clipped like a crack in the thing. The bike flipped over on top of me. I'm at the top of the hill when I have the bazooka. I have to step back because the guy who was shooting it was like, "Well, step back," and I fucking rolled down the hill. Oh, I got injured so many times on that shoot.
Hilarious.
But my ex Christy, not the one who passed away, the other one, she came out for that one, and the best part about it was she was so worried that we were going to get the police called on us because we had to set fire to Will from Will in the Street. He's from Silvermania. He played the Grim Reaper, so when we filmed his scene, we put it in a thing, and then Justin decided, well, let's douse it with gasoline, and then I'm going to throw a Molotov cocktail at it.
Ooh.
We literally made Molotov cocktails, and the fire was so big you could see it from the turnpike. It burned a hole in blacktop.
Yeah, you told me about this.
Yeah.
That makes me happy. Okay. Quick tip for anyone with a Polaroid, make sure you have a lot of lighting or use daylight, or just get a DSLR and never touch a Polaroid again. Once had a trivia question that went something like, name the award-winning band that no one admits to liking. Answer was, of course, Nickelback. If Mets ever listen to the Beatles, code red. If Mets ever listens to the Beatles, shoot me, because it's not me. I fucking hate the Beatles.
I like the Beatles.
I know, it's fine. Gerald does too, and he made a reference recently, and I literally lost my shit.
So he
started singing Let It Be, and I got so mad. I literally was like, stop fucking singing that. I'm gonna go put on my playlist right now. Don't talk to me.
So
like,
here's
mad,
one
dude.
of the single most amazing things I've ever seen in my entire life, and it makes me so jealous of, like, artists.
Yeah?
There's a documentary that Disney Plus did while they're making Get Back, and in that, he literally just is like, and he creates Get Back on the spot.
Oh.
One of the most,
look, I can... look,
but it's like he just fucking pulls a song out of the ether.
I respect that ability. I fucking hate their music, and I think 3 out of 4 of them were just complete douchebags.
Oh, Horn Dog, yes, 100%. And they won't admit it, but 100%.
Yeah. Legit, they almost hung up on me. I kind of did almost, like, I got really mad, I'm sorry. Certain music, so the thing is, I'm such an audiophile, both in the literal sense and in the metaphorical sense, that, like, if a song comes on that I really love, I can, like, come without anything, right? But if a song comes on that I hate, I will see red and, like, break something. Like, I get mad. And that fucking happened. He started singing, like, I fucking hate Eleanor Rigby as well, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So Eleanor Rigby was Christy who passed away's ringtone.
Okay, that's...
So every time I hear that song,
it's allowed,
I think about her.
Also that song makes me fly into a rage. Ever seen A Real Pair before? Flash? Yeah, about the real pair thing. No, that's mean, I'm sorry. Have you seen Anthony Mackie talking about Goonies where he believes everything is Goonies? I mean, I watched the new Twisted Metal series and I was waiting for him to say Goonies. What are your thoughts on Gran Turismo?
Oh, I saw a press screener of that movie. That's the one about the gamer who became a race car driver. It's actually really good, and I'm not a gamer fan or a race car fan, but the movie was really good.
That's fair. Silvermania, was he saying, yeah, that doesn't work for me, brother? I don't know if that's... Wait, what about the Cinemassacre of Truth, me sleeping in the couch? Race. You were originally on the Cinemassacre of Truth.
I met you through the truth.
Yeah, and then you flew out from New Jersey HorrorCon, and then remember we all drove back to Newt's afterwards because you had to get to the airport in the morning, and Newt was closer to Philly than...
So you slept on my sofa.
You slept on the sofa.
And you're allergic to my cat.
Yeah, that's what I said
in the thing before. I was like, look, truthers, don't be mean. You can come stay at my house. Yeah.
Yeah, did you have anything to do? Oh yeah, the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde thing. Road Flares, no joke. To be fair, hitting a crack is kind of like the art imitating the game.
Exactly.
Yeah. Code Orange has so many bangers. That doco was awesome. But I found myself, you're singing the song and I'm going to fucking bend you. That video was actually written for Aretha Franklin. She just took too long to record it. What's nuts is if I heard it from her, I probably wouldn't hate it so much.
Oh, she's incredible.
Because I know that it's them.
Yeah.
So I also, okay, the one Beatles song I like is Come Together, because I originally heard it as an Aerosmith cover, and I thought it was an Aerosmith song originally. And now I know that it's them, and it's fine because I still like the song.
So that cover was made for Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club, the movie.
Yeah.
So that's really the only thing. Well, I guess, and Earth, Wind, and Fire. But that movie's so fucking bizarre. Alice Cooper gets beaten up by the Bee Gees.
I love that. But no,
Cinema Snob did a review of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But no, I like that song because I thought it was an Aerosmith song at first. And then I found out when I was in that, like, weirdly, like, progressive youth group. I don't think I've mentioned this before, but we learned that song to sing it for something. But Avoid Gold 104. Are you an Oasis fan? I have no, like, one Oasis
I like Wonderwall.
Oh, I know 2 Oasis songs.
Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw out to you.
Name some songs you hate. I hate Dynamite by the fucking recent one, Tao Cruz, something like that, whatever the fuck his name is. I hate that song. I hate it so fucking much. I hate... God, there are so many songs that I hate. I don't know. Put something on and see how I react. Oh, thank you for the super chat. It took me a while to, but music is art for the ears. It is, absolutely. You know, like Maxwell's Silver Hammer? That song is dark as hell.
Bang, bang,
I haven't heard...
Maxwell's Silver Hammer came down.
You said bang bang and now I'm derailed. I haven't heard that song before, so maybe I'd like it.
That's the song that Steve Martin sings.
I like the Oasis song from the Butterfly Effect. Okay.
Oh yeah.
How can you hate the Beatles? I mean, between McCartney and Lennon alone, they wrote some of the most popular songs of their time. Popular doesn't mean I like it. Okay,
look, I
hate their fucking music. You're just gonna have to deal with that.
George is my favorite Beatle.
And he's the one good one, right?
I love George Harrison.
Yeah, he's the one good one.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I mean, genuinely, I just don't like their music. I'm sorry. I respect what it has done for the music industry as a whole. I respect Beatlemania. All that, I just don't fucking like their music.
Do you know what their name was?
And I don't like them as people.
Do you know what their name was before they were the Beatles?
What?
They were the Quarrymen.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
But no, like, how can you hate the Beatles? Because I do.
Yeah,
like,
you can.
Sorry?
There's a lot of shit that
a lot of people hate my favorite shit, you know what I mean? It just, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
That's Sweet But Sad, sorry. Wait, what is Sweet But Sad? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So the next Rammstein album is rumored to be the last after Cripps' comments recently. Fireball is calling. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see what happens with Rammstein in general and with Till and their countersuing, and based on the original story, I believe that's the correct course of action, but we'll see. The thing is, I'm allowed to have nuance, okay? I'm allowed to love this band and also be like, hey, maybe I'm gonna have some problems.
Yes.
We'll see. Have you ever seen Pumping Iron? I think it's the best documentary.
Yes. When I'm in the gym, I'm coming.
Psycho Jet Black, don't ask that fucking question.
What was the question?
It was about the Red Cow Media video.
I did, yeah. People told me about the Red Cow video. If he's talking about me again, he needs to shut the fuck up, because I could say some shit that will really fuck things up.
Yeah? But we're gonna drop it.
Yep.
And that's why I said don't fucking ask that question.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
We've acknowledged this a couple of times. Can you stop fucking talking about it?
How come Red Cow didn't reach out to me?
I don't know. The John Denver song West Virginia sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I'm neutral on it.
Take me home.
It's about a guy murdering people with a hammer. I mean, I gathered from the title, but Alice Cooper's both Freddy Krueger and Jason's dead.
Yes.
My Sweet Lord is a banger. Okay, good night, y'all. I got my early shift tomorrow. Good night. Have a pleasant night. Peace out. Sleep well. Do you like the Rolling Stones? Well enough, I guess.
I do. I love the Rolling Stones.
Yeah. I've liked everything I've heard from them, but I don't go out of my way, you know? Any fans of Slaughter to Prevail? Alex the Terrible has a voice like an alligator.
I've heard them, yeah.
I've heard them too. I'm a fan. They're good.
See, as much and one of my all-time favorite covers is of Wild Horses, which is a Rolling Stones song covered by Mazzy Star.
Yeah. Okay, Red Cow rarely ever mentions Newt.
Okay,
that's not very Rammstein / Till like Marilyn Manson was. I mean, the thing is, if it came out that he did do everything she said, like, you know, her updated stories, then obviously he would have ruined it for himself. But again, her original story was nothing like that, and they're countersuing her. So for now, I'm gonna keep listening to them. You know?
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, I'm not gonna get into that. But for now, I'm kind of hanging back, but I'm also still, you know.
Yeah.
Again, I believe her original story, not the 12,000 different versions of it where her lawyers have recommended she unretweet things because she doesn't want to be...
If you're in a court case, again, it goes to our last president, too. It's just like, just don't say anything. Stop using social media.
Like, why the fuck did she... It's fine. It's fine. It just pisses me off.
Yeah.
But Candy Colored Clown, The Sandman is a song me and Newt and Metz need to dance to in a few covers.
I agree.
Okay. Hey, Metz, you need to get back to vibing. Hot toy? Stop. Stop. So, okay.
That's a...
because I make... What?
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, it's fine. We don't need to talk about it.
So, Robo Slasher, what's your favorite movie soundtrack? Mine's Rocky IV.
Ooh, that's
or The Crow. Crow is a great one. You know what's another... You know what's another fucking
Lost Highway,
great...
I'm biased.
That's a good one. You know what's another fucking great soundtrack that people don't talk about? Judgment Night. 1993, Emilio Estevez, Dennis Leary, Cuba Gooding Jr. It was a combination of a rap group and a metal group on each track.
That's kind of sexy.
It was fucking awesome.
Kind of sexy.
So Rage Against the Machine and Tool did a song together, but they didn't like it, so it never got released, but you can find it on YouTube.
Oh, that's mad.
Yeah, fucking, if you get a chance.
Batman Forever is a bitchin' soundtrack.
It's a good soundtrack, I just don't like that movie.
It's fair. My favorite OST is Scott Pilgrim. Last Action Hero is a killer soundtrack.
Yeah.
Okay. Watch that Arnold documentary on Netflix, Dude, a Messed Up Childhood. Okay. Friends with Frankie Fran, the host of Red Cow Arcade. He would love to chat with you. He likes you from what I know. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll go on, Newt. We already talked about this when we were in Atlantic City, so let's go ahead and hear some ideas about Dusk Till Dawn.
I mean, you know.
Beach Boys, Wouldn't It Be Nice is good.
It's good. So, I mean, I like the Beach Boys in general.
I do too, yeah. I would say that George Never Did Tour as a Traveling Wilbury.
Yeah, Traveling Wilburys were great.
Judgment Day is very good. For Beatles Talk, I love a certain interview about the song Dracula movie. Above the Rim 94 had a great soundtrack.
Yes, yeah,
Judgment
it
Day
did.
is awesome. Helmet and House of Pain. Judgment Night Top 5 soundtrack. Arnold Schwartz should have done a rap in Last Action.
Yeah.
Scream 3 is a good soundtrack. Okay.
I don't remember the Scream 3
Fair
soundtrack.
Oh, Micah pinged me for something. Will you be home tonight? I literally told you.
Daredevil sound. Yeah, I like the Daredevil soundtrack. It's all right. Again, it reminds me of my ex because she wanted "For You" to be our song.
Oh yeah.
And I was just like, whatever, man.
Micah posted something on his Snapchat.
I'm just happy to be having sex.
What did Micah post on his story?
Score-wise, though, if you're going by scores, I would say Conan the Barbarian, Last Temptation of Christ, Batman Returns is a fucking amazing soundtrack because it's like an opera.
Yeah. Favorite ever band, Misfits for me. Rammstein for me, obviously.
Mine would probably be Pink Floyd.
That's valid. Queen of the Damned was an excellent soundtrack.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi, we're back.
Yeah.
Queen of the Damned is a great soundtrack. I agree with you.
That's
Me and my wife's song is Lady, Kenny Rogers.
Okay. Oh, dude, that song's great, and it was written by Lionel Richie.
It seems like y'all got everything wrapped up very well. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the rack. I'll talk to you later. Peace,
See you,
man. Punisher 2004 a good track.
I remember that
Last
one. Yeah.
Crusade score was great. Bram Stoker's Dracula score.
Oh yeah, the Bram Stoker's Dracula score has been used in like every trailer ever. Plus, that's my favorite Dracula movie ever. I'm endlessly fascinated by everything about the making of that movie because he only wanted to use effects that would have existed in the time of like Dracula movies.
I love that concept.
Tron Legacy.
Sorry,
Tron Legacy. The Daft Punk score is great.
Star Wars, duh.
Yes, duh.
Well, yeah, like again, Lord of the Rings, duh. You know, but like,
because
my first damn my old moment was when I heard Big Empty from the Crow soundtrack played on the classic rock station.
Yeah.
Why is Big Empty on the classic rock? No,
because that movie's from 1993, so that song would have been 92.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because that was
Is that the song?
It's the same album with Interstate Love Song on it.
Yeah. All of Danny Elfman's early film scores are incredible.
And
Heading to Bed, Peace Out, Alfie.
I'm bummed that he didn't do the Ed Wood soundtrack because him and Tim Burton were fighting at the time.
Keanu Reeves is the greatest casting decision of all time in Dracula. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, still love Nick Cage's Dracula.
Yeah. No.
Dracula 2000 had a good soundtrack.
It did. I had that soundtrack. Yep. Good night, Race.
See you next time.
I'll text him later anyway.
Yeah.
Batman 89.
Oh no. Sorry, Shannon sent me something.
Purple Rain, my favorite Prince song of all time is Computer Blue. And I love Purple Rain. My buddy Eric Wilkinson is the head of distribution for MVD releasing. And I told him, I was like, dude, let's do a review of Purple Rain because I wanted to talk about that with him forever.
Yeah.
And yes, the 89 Batman soundtrack with the Prince songs is great. Yes, I knew Danny Elfman was scoring Beetlejuice too. It's crazy how quickly that movie came together. For so long, it was in development hell. You heard All Star on the classic rock station?
No,
I'd rather not
that's
hear
bullshit.
All Star at all.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't like that song. It's growing on me again, but
There was a SNL skit years ago when Jennifer Lopez was on it, and the girl wakes up in the middle of the night. She's like, Smash Mouth is under my bed. They're like, stop! You can't sleep in our bed. Smash Mouth is not under your bed.
Ooh, yes, thank you. Okay, sorry, the Nickelback video is in there. Good news, Danny Elfman's gonna score Beetlejuice 2. That's one good thing about Beetlejuice.
I love Xavier, for the beginning, when when the women start the ship in my Planet Frankenstein script, she's like, Wendy, yes, Lisa, is the water warm enough? Yes, Lisa. Shall we proceed? So I just took that from Computer Blue and put it in there.
That's awesome. Somebody stole the weird leaf statue that grabs Catherine O'Hara from the Beetlejuice 2 set.
Yes, I heard. I heard about that.
God.
Well, first off, okay, so there's these dudes called the Epic Film Guys that were all about me until they started working with Hack the Movies. But they said they put on their thing that they were on set, and a bunch of other less than reputable YouTubers were there too. So I can see that happening. You know.
I'm not saying anything.
I still follow people who don't like me anymore because I'm supportive of the arts.
Jenna Ortega becoming Wednesday really spearheaded Beetlejuice too.
Yeah.
Party Man by Prince. I love the Tangerine Dream score to Legend with Tom Cruise and Tim Curry.
Yeah, and it was because originally that wasn't. Yeah, that wasn't the score. I think it was it got replaced.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember how that worked because there's like
something happened with it.
Yeah, because with Legend and with Blade Runner, there's so many different versions of it.
House Party soundtrack is good. Wasn't that band Smash Mouth too drunk to perform recently?
Really?
Maybe. I heard some Steve Winwood in Walmart the other week. There's also a poem about the CPU and the extended cut of Computer Blue. It's also in the album's lyrics. I know about Prince. Fair enough.
I have the Purple Rain vinyl over there.
You sure do.
Yeah, that and Thriller. Yeah, no, Prince was amazing, and then unfortunately, so I hired this girl who looks like Zendaya to the point that it's creepy how much she looks like Zendaya. And we were talking about bands. She had never heard of David Bowie or Prince.
Not even heard of them?
Not even heard of them.
Wow, that's...
So we're having a conversation. So then I'm like, okay, well, cancel everything else I'm doing today. I need to educate you. So we just listened to a bunch of fucking songs in the lobby. And I'm like, how do you not know this song?
That's great.
Yeah.
That makes me happy.
And this isn't like a gatekeep it, because it started because
no, it's the opposite.
So
you're like, here, learn
she was wearing a Nirvana t-shirt.
Nice.
She thought it was a clothing brand.
Pain, suffering.
And I didn't want to do the name 3 albums thing. But I'm just
it's
come
like,
on.
hey, do you know them?
Yeah.
Like, do you want to know them?
So we're listening to music, and I'm explaining things as creepy dudes are hitting on a 15-year-old because she looks like Zendaya.
Throwback to you telling the guy who almost kidnapped me that I was underage, but I wasn't.
Yeah.
But he didn't care anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts on Blink-182? I like a couple of their songs. I don't know.
Yeah, they're fine.
They're fine. Batman 89 soundtrack is so good, the movie just stops for Jack to dance to one song.
Imagine a modern Marvel movie just stopping for a fucking, whoever a big band at the time was.
Yeah.
Imagine, it stops for a Taylor Swift song.
Oh, fuck Taylor Swift.
I'm just, is there any musician bigger than Taylor Swift right now, you know?
Fucking probably not.
Yeah.
Pissing me off. But,
do you think Phantom of the Paradise, all the songs were written by Paul Williams? I love Phantom of the Paradise. It's one of my top 5 favorite movies of all time. It's one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. It has 2 songs on it that mean so fucking much to me. Hell of It is a song that's very much about me, and so is somebody, the one that she sings and she kind of dances out of the thing. You told me one time that you'd be somebody, that you weren't working just to survive. I can't think of the name of the song, but...
As much as I hate the movies, Resident Evil, the movie from 2002, an amazing score.
Yeah,
Didn't Nelson do the score? Okay. I have no idea how my uncle has this unreleased Prince collection from Purple Rain was being made and after. Demos, unreleased cuts, etc. It's amazing.
Ooh.
Ridley wanted orchestral, and that's the director's cut?
Yes. Okay.
Yes,
all right.
okay.
I was confused on which one was which.
I hear the demon of that delicious tasting whiskey that embodies cinnamon. We're drinking. Calm down. Why does he want us to be
I guess so we get drunk and I cry again or get upset.
It better not be that. Better because you think that I'll lower my inhibitions.
We're not at 12,000
We're not at 12K yet.
That's on all these.
Guardians
people.
1 almost does that. That's true.
Yeah.
Doom 2018 and Doom Eternal have a legendary score. How could they not?
Mm-hmm.
It's a Doom series.
Yeah.
The Doom series has always had fucking sexy ass music.
Mm-hmm.
Drake maybe. Well, Drake, I think in the right one. Yeah, Drake is only not a pedophile in the literal sense. He's been messaging underage girls and then becoming really good friends with them guys.
Oh, God.
And once they turn 18, just randomly dating them.
He was on.
But it's cool because they're 18 now.
But
not because they've been talking since they were 14 or 16.
He was on Degrassi.
Yeah. Mets, you can't lower something that's already on the ground. Gerald? Yeah.
Like my jaw.
Like my... Nope,
around.
it's fine. It's fine. Well, I mean, if I keep accidentally flashing you my nudes...
It's true.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, please apologize.
Resident Evil Apocalypse had his Kill Switch Engage song. That's sick.
Oh, really?
Newt should listen to some Night Witch. They're good. They did a great Phantom of the Opera song.
Really? I've never heard of Night Witch.
I think they're, if I'm remembering the band correctly, they're one of the few bands that I actually like a female vocalist on.
Oh, see, I love female vocalists.
Yeah, you'd love her.
Yeah.
Marilyn Manson did a great score for Resident Evil. Okay. Guardians of the Galaxy video game soundtrack is great because they did total 180. Star-Lord was into 80s hair metal. I think it's more
Nice.
important. That's awesome. Love Nightwish. Yep. If Newt could recast Indiana Jones, who would he cast? Like, as whom?
As Indiana Jones, no one else. No one else can ever play Indiana
else.
Jones. It's Harrison Ford's role.
The End of Heartache by Kill Switch was one in Re-Apocalypse. Okay. Thoughts on Nightcrawler? The movie?
I
loved that
movie. It's a great movie.
Oh my god. I just rewatched it again. That movie is so fucking good.
And again, people don't give him the props for being as good an actor as he is.
No, he's creepy as hell. I love it.
But I mean, just everything. I mean, he's one of those actors who's always special to me. He's just one of those actors, like, between that and Southpaw and Prisoners, it's just like, he is an amazing actor.
He is. But, like, I never cared much for him because he was presented to me as, like, a heartthrob. Yeah. And then I saw, he plays some fucked up
Donnie Darko.
Yeah. And I like him now. But, no, I've watched it probably, like, 3 times.
Yeah.
Watched it in therapy, actually. But, and then, what else? Oh, yeah. Gerald, we have to watch House of Gucci because I was remembering.
Yeah, you watched that with me.
I did. That's what reminded me of it because I love, like, psycho men and, like, pathetic men.
Yeah.
So, like, oh, dude, the awkwardness of Adam Driver and House of Gucci, he is, I would break him. Which is funny, because IRL, he's, like, an ex-Marine and everything, like, I would not break him.
I'll paint the picture. So, it's Melissa, you, me. I go up, I start the projector, I grab us candy, I think it would be, I had Twizzlers or something. I come down, I'm like sitting on the end and whatever, and then like, his part starts happening, and you just start like, shimmying in your seat, and Melissa and I just kind of look over you, and you're not even engaged in our gaze, you are just in a whole different dimension.
If any of you have come in and watched me watch ECW, it's similar to the like, oh, okay. You know, like I get a voice on and everything.
Yeah, I was talking to Melissa yesterday. She was asking me about
how's she doing?
She's doing good. She's working a lot.
Good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering where she's been. But no, like I don't have much of a poker face.
Yeah, not at all.
Oh, dude, like again, the waitress at the fucking. I didn't want to make her uncomfortable, of course, because she's just here, dude.
What's your tattoo?
Shut up! I'm not smooth. No, she was just like. Ungodly pretty. But she talked like slow and casual, and I was like, I will do anything you ask me to do. But she didn't ask me to do anything because that's not how that works. But Newton mentioned check out Band Enslaved. I do like Enslaved. Okay. Good heavy prog with black metal elements. I'm sorry, backing up a little bit now that I'm done being horny. Killswitch contributed End of Heartache. Was it River Phoenix Indiana Jones?
He was young Indiana Jones.
Yeah. That's different though, because there's a cool Doom style game called Proteus. It scores a mix of Doom and synthwave.
I've heard about that.
That sounds interesting. Thoughts on the movie Nightbreed? I don't think I saw it.
Nightbreed's great.
Okay.
Nightbreed's a Clive Barker movie where basically the monsters are the good guys.
Okay.
And
I like that concept.
The therapist is the bad guy.
Yeah.
The therapist is using the main guy and trying to turn him into. So he thinks he's the killer.
Oh, okay.
But it's
Bye Bye Beautiful might be a song that resonates with Newt. Okay, from Nightwish.
Okay.
I gotta say there was a Nightcrawler Banff movie. While we're talking about horror, I just found out Brian Cox
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Are you up here now? Brian Cox was the original Hannibal Lecter.
Yes, but also the voice of the main villain in Manhunt. Wait, which is one of the most controversial banned games of all time. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was very good as Hannibal. I liked him. Newt mentioned, he was good in that movie at Tobey Maguire. Adam Driver in that Don Quixote movie. Can I do a throwback? What about E.G. Daily singing, especially Better Off Dead?
I love
Better Off
E.G.
Dead's
Daily.
a good movie.
I love E.G. Daily.
I got really upset because I got attached to the one. No, wait, I'm thinking of a different movie. Never mind. I did like Better Off Dead though.
E.G. Daily was also in Pee-wee's Big Adventure. She's the voice of Tommy on Rugrats. She's still adorable.
Newt, if you name a Prince song, I'm pretty sure I'll know it and the album. Okay, I saw Morris Day live last year. It was awesome.
Ooh. And we were in the bar next door, and Morris Day and the Time came on. And I got really excited.
Adam Driver is funny in that movie with Daniel Craig. My favorite Prince song was Most Beautiful Girl in the World.
Okay, it's a good one.
Last Voyage of Demeter kills a little kid. Okay.
Yes, it does, which I didn't expect.
You're as smooth as the Before in a Proactive commercial, but that's why we love you. Don't have to guess. Gerald, you're right.
That was good.
That was really good, right? That was really good. No, you're right. Like, I'm not. Like I said, I'm only smooth when I'm trying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to be. Like, if I'm like trying or like trying to hide the fact that I'm flustered. Like, I'm a mess, dude.
Yeah.
Which again, Gerald has seen firsthand. So that's why he's like, but you're right. You don't have to guess. I'm very straightforward. If I want to have sex with you, you probably know. You know. But you know, sometimes that means that they think I'm gross or creepy, and I'm like, okay, I'll just go away forever now. No, it's fine. It's fine. Genuinely, it's fine. Did you watch the Vampire Movie Day Shift with Snoop Dogg and Jamie
Yes,
Foxx?
I did. Because
Asabuchi was good, even aside from Adam Driver.
Yeah. No, Fallon's in the other vampire movie with Snoop Dogg.
Okay.
The bootlegger one.
Okay. Remember David Cronenberg is the bad guy in Night
That
Ride?
mask is terrifying with the
Okay.
button eyes.
E.G. Daily had 2 songs in Scarface.
Yep.
Okay. But no, it's fine. It's fine. I've been really flustered at work when we get really attractive customers too, and one guy's like leaning into it, and I'm like, please stop, I can't handle this. Most Beautiful Girl was written for Prince's at the time wife, Mady Garcia, from one of best albums, Gold Experience, is a maxi single, that song called The Beautiful Experience.
And they had a child that passed away,
Oof.
and that ruined their relationship.
Yeah, I could see that. Blob 88, best kid kill. Speaking of,
I do love kid kills in movies.
Alright, let me make sure I'm not missing. Okay, cool. Corey Taylor ripped Cronenberg's mask off recently.
Oh, really?
I mean, was it a ripoff or was it an homage? Because both are possible.
Well, Corey Taylor used to be in Slipknot?
Yeah, he's Slipknot.
Okay, alright.
That's why I was like, he does masks.
Because I met him...
Yeah?
I met him when they did that nerd thing, and I was like, oh yeah, he was in that band where they wore masks.
Fucking with Elvira, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Speaking of Clive Barker, I saw an awesome leg tattoo yesterday. It's Pee Wee Herman is pinned. That's sick. Shivers is a great Cronenberg movie.
Yeah.
Wasn't Jared Leto in House of Gucci? Yes, he was actually really good in House of Gucci. And I know this because we rewatched the Morbius review where we referenced House of Gucci in that.
That whole review
That
was
review
such
is
a
a disaster,
clusterfuck.
man.
I was like, no one's going to subscribe to this channel.
That movie was so you know what's nuts, by the way? Because I've been hanging out with Gerald a lot, obviously, and Neil. But so we also rewatched the Sonic 2 review, which, by the way, great review. Please rewatch that if you or watch it if you haven't seen it. There's a very funny story with Newt in it.
Oh yeah, with Chris Chan.
Yeah, but as we're watching,
I told you that before, though. I was
no,
shocked.
you definitely
I
didn't.
swore
There's
I did.
No way in hell.
All right.
Because my girlfriend went on the whole rabbit hole with that, and has seen all the 64 parts.
Yep.
So I would have remembered if you.
Oh, I swore I told you that before.
That's okay. But no. So but at the time we're rewatching it like last night or something, or 2 nights ago or something. And Gerald was like, I mean, if you want, I can explain like all the things that you guys missed. I was like, oh, someone did that in the comments already. He's like, wouldn't it be funny if that was me? Guess what? It was. It was him. I scrolled down, and his ass is in here like, just a heads up pointers for the things that you guys didn't understand. And I was like, well, how the fuck was that you?
We've only almost been doing this for 2 years.
I know, it's insane.
So
some people have been in the Discord since like April of last year.
So because I was thinking about it, I was like, so the first review I did, so the first review I did was in November of 2021, right after I got fired from Screamwave.
Yeah.
I did.
And you took it down, right?
I did. Well, I did a review of No Time to Die, and I got trolled by Reddit people, so I took it down. Then I did a Ghostbusters review, and then Crystal and Tony told me to take it down, so I took that down. And then the very first one I ever did, I think, was Spider-Man? No Way Home?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I know that's up there.
Yeah.
But, okay, what about Suspiria soundtrack, Goblin Rock?
I love the Goblin soundtrack, but I also really like Tom York's soundtrack for the remake.
Okay. The radio station flashback in GTA 3 is the Scarface song. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. The child that passed as Boy Gregory since Mandy checked into the hotel under an alias. Prince recorded his child's heartbeat and used his song from the album Manson.
Yep.
That's sick, dude.
Yep.
Oh my god, I
knew
love
that. Yep.
I think you've referenced it to me before. Oh, in a hospital, not a hotel.
Yeah.
I didn't hate Morbius, to be honest. Okay. I wanted to like it more
It's just
than I
such a
did.
disaster.
I have a great replica of the Dr. Decker mask from Nightbreed.
That's
Or
cool.
like House Gucci. Goblin Live in Texas album is my pick for best live album ever.
Okay.
Is the Chris Chan story I heard where they threw something at someone just in a deal with him freaking out? No. This is a different story in which Newt receives a kiss.
Yeah, so in the year that Chris Chan showed up to Too Many Games, I wasn't working for Screenwave yet. I was still working at the Wayne, and we used to have Justin's old roommate was this guy Jared, and Jared had this like Soviet helmet that used to be in the under closet, which is where we kept all of our props when we were doing Underbelly at Justin's old house. And he wanted that back, so I got it. I brought it to Too Many Games, and I'm standing there and I'm talking to Paul Truitt, who is he's still at Screenwave. He's the marketing guy. And something kissed my ear, and I went like this, and when I turned, it was Chris Chan. He kissed my ear, and then like went over to another thing, got yelled at by the security people, so he laid down on the floor, and I'm just standing there like, what the fuck is happening? So that's my Chris Chan story.
Yep. I got her to go up on the windowsill for a second, sorry. Juliet? Okay, I'm still trying to figure out who bailed Chris Chan out. I always loved Jared Leto getting his ass kicked by Ed Norton in Fight Club. The Something Beautiful.
I want to destroy something beautiful.
Yep, should have been the inspiration for Leto's Joker. I like that concept.
And then he came back in the next movie. He was in Panic Room.
Had a few drinks with Chris Judge from Stargate and God of War. You mean
cool.
Stargoat? No. Very funny guy. Was amazed that the latest game he had a hip replacement surgery. You sort of see it in Kratos and that's sick!
Nice. Do
you get a lot of hot customers at work, Mets? I wasn't expecting that. Yes, actually. So
I don't.
Because it is a Japanese bowling and arcade like vibe, I get a lot of like weebs, a lot of alt motherfuckers. Like we get like some cool ass people as customers, and that's why I've said for a while now that my favorite part of my job is actually the customers. Unless they suck, but then I get a lot of satisfaction telling them no. But no, like. We get some hot fucking people at my job, and it makes me, like, shake lately. And I used to be smooth about it. I've given my number out to several customers, which... Yes, at least one of them panned out into something else. I did hook up with that guy a couple of times. Actually, I haven't talked to him in a while.
King Henry, I was told that he got kicked out. Him and his girlfriend got kicked out for being drunk and trying to fight people.
Nobody bailed out Chris Chan pre-trial release because habeas corpus. Okay. It's because he got blackout drunk and tried to fight people in the parking lot.
Well, I mean, the year that I worked there, he hit another car in the parking lot with the Screenwave van, and I had to deal with it.
Who are the goblins? Troll 2. Let's be honest, Blue Beetle will be an absolute flop. I guess
I don't know. I hope not.
Remember looking for you and couldn't find anything, Newt? In what context?
Yeah.
At Too Many Games? Because this was...
That was last year. Yeah, a couple months ago, probably.
No, but when you were there in Christian year,
that was 2017.
Yeah, you were still 16.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's fair.
With his girlfriend that burps a lot. Yeah, I used to share a fucking office with her. Bitch had more problems than a math book.
I mean, me too.
I know. But it was like self-imposed shit, you know?
Not me.
To the point where it was like, there's a couple... So, funny story about Screenwave. I'm just put stuff over here. So, I asked Justin...
Sure?
No, it's fine. I'm not going to say anything.
Okay.
So, I had Justin go and get me those red lights that you could put on your wall and push the button so that nobody came into your office. Because Kieran would just come in and start talking about Matchbox Cars or Resident Evil or whatever. Sean from Movie Dumpster, who's now at AVGN stuff... He would just come in and just talk real loud. He had no control over his voice. So I would always push the button and close my door so that I stopped getting bothered by these people.
That's good. Okay, good. I was going to say...
No, it's nothing like that, yeah.
Cut that shit.
No.
I don't stop you.
And then Sean's wife will talk about how much she hates white people all the time.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You've been no blog? I don't know what's happening.
No blog is goblin spelled backwards.
It is.
I know,
like,
it's from Trolls 2.
It's funny because when you put your hand up for emphasis, you interrupt the dot, so it's just like...
My cat's an idiot. I just talk real loud. Yeah, he does.
That's fair. I just talk real loud. Just re-pierced my own ear 4 times while watching the stream. Why did you do it 4 times, or are they 4 different piercings?
And you kept messing up.
Well, you need to get better at this shit then.
Just be over a bucket.
Yeah. I'm fine, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
God, when I got my nipples pierced, actually, I went with Jealous X, and he got his ear pierced a couple of times.
That'd be a good screen name, Jealous X.
I know, right? But we had drank the night before, so he bled all over the place, which didn't help, by the way. I was already a disaster, but I need one of those F-off red lights on top of my head, right? What do you think of the movie Strays? Is it a sleeper comedy hit?
I want to see it. The trailer was really funny.
From a lacerated ear. That's funny. I've seen them twice, I believe. Slayer, that is.
Yeah.
But they were fun live. They were really fun live.
It's raining blood.
It is. And like I said, it was raining the one time I saw them, so like it worked. Raining blood came out. I was like, But oh, did I just dip my hair? Oh god, I think I did. It's fine. My hair is too long, and I keep forgetting that, and it definitely went in the alcohol.
Cutting it.
I did, and it distressed me immensely. I had 4 previous ear holes, and I went, oh, okay, you re-pierced each of the holes, not you kept re-piercing the same hole. Strays, like the remake of that Killer Cat movie?
No,
because my bridge piercing, we actually had to do twice, technically. Because the jewelry that I picked up, so my brother, pierced me, and it went fine. And then when he went to take the clamps off, the balls on the end of my piercing were too big. So we couldn't get the clamps over it. So we had to unscrew it, pull it out. I pulled down the clamps and he shoved it back in my bridge hole. Oof. So and now that's the
put it in my bridge hole.
No, that's the that's this one. So it healed fine. It doesn't hurt or anything, but just showing off all my piercings. Well, not all of them, but some of them.
When you say Machine Head, I think about the Bush song from American Werewolf in Paris.
Yes, I love that song. I'm sorry. I'm currently Googling how much is travel from Melbourne
to You can sleep on my sofa.
You can sleep in my living room. We'll put Brad behind Obama. It'll be fine. Come sleep.
How was America? Terrible, mate.
But yeah, I saw Machine Head like a week before they broke up. That sucks. Like, Carrie got blood dumped on her just 10 years later. Everyone said, Slayer!
Exactly. Yep.
Oh my god, that song from Fear with Mark Wahlberg. Okay. But no,
Mark Wahlberg in Fear, he does the thing to make the dad look like he abused him, and then he fucking finger blasts that chick on a roller coaster.
People keep thinking that you're abusing me because I get injured all the time. But
no, I am. Emotionally. No,
Oh right, you're taking advantage of the fact that I'm too mentally ill to consent.
Yes, exactly. I am a regular Riley.
Stop.
Go get your fucking Fansly going.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, someone commented. I don't know which one of y'all did, but one of y'all commented recently that I should start a Fansly. And look, I'm not good at subscription services. We've talked about this. But no, I'd feel weird if one of y'all bought my nudes, cause what
if they send me money and then I buy them for them?
That's fine, I guess. But I just that's
like the guy last week. You're I know you want to pet the dog, but you interrupted a drug deal.
Oh my god! Yeah. Okay. So I felt so bad. No. Okay. So last week we ate after the stream, right? And so we're walking back to Newt's apartment. And we ran into 2 different dogs, and I needed to pet both of them, but one was in an alleyway. Yeah. And keep in mind, it's 11:30 at night or something. And put both legs up, Mets. With these shorts, you'll see everything. Which I know is the goal.
That's the goal, yeah.
But, no, so I stopped to pet this one dog, and there were these 2 dudes talking, and one walked away, the conversation sort of came to close, and he walked away, and the other one was oh, your friend's leaving. I literally said that to him. I was oh, if you want to, I'm not trying to keep you. He's no, that was a drug deal. That was my weed guy. Yeah. I was oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to pet your dog, man. I felt so bad. Because now I'm imagining from their perspective, hey man, you got the ounce or whatever. Yeah. Right. And they're maybe they're making small talk about the exchange. And then I run up, which also, I was dressed very differently last week. So I run up in my corset, okay? And I'm hi, can I pet your dog? And they're well, we're not going to say no. Yeah. But
you a cop?
No. Yeah, I know. I interrupted a drug dealer and pet somebody's dog last week.
But to be fair, then we pet the other dog.
We did. We
and then last night when I got done work, I've been walking every night, and
you said you saw so many
there's like
dogs,
a whole bunch of
but
dogs.
There were no dogs tonight.
Yeah.
I'm so mad.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, give me the Fansley. Oh god, blink twice if you're here against your will. I will once again stare into the camera. I am fine. Oh my god. Because fucking, like I said, if anything, I'm the one being sexually aggressive. Newt's just dealing with it.
I know, I'm protecting my virginity.
3,550 for 1 week stay. Yeah, that's about what it looked like going the other direction. Yeah, that's.
Well, I mean, it's the other side of the globe.
I mean, but if you.
The Rand McNally.
Oh my god. Mets, have you ever thought of bringing your snake over for a stream, or would Elvira not like that?
I don't think Elvira would like that.
I don't know how much Sunset would like the travel, and the other problem is she would be cold.
Yeah.
I would have to keep her warm.
Because I keep my apartment cool and dark. I'm like it's like a crypt.
And she would like the dark part probably, but I don't want her to get cold. I don't want to risk Elvira biting her.
Elvira, what would you do if a snake came over?
Because I hit Beef one time. Not like she jumped up and I tried to smack her out of the way in time and just barely managed.
Elvira needs a pug brother.
to drink beer with and stare at weird pizza men down the street.
Yeah.
Are you referencing the guy? Oh my god. No, that was not the guy who said I walked fast.
Oh, yeah.
Is that what was that? Someone said I walked fast. Do you have good Mexican food by you?
We do. The best Mexican food I've ever had was in Tucson. It was this little like hole in the wall place behind the convention center. Crystal and I were guests of the Tucson Comic-Con. I've been guest there 3 times. I took her with me the one year. We went to this little place. Holy shit! It was like there was a party in my mouth and everyone was invited.
Okay. Apparently Reese Witherspoon recently said she was forced to do that fingering song. I would love travel, but cost of living increases here. I can barely afford travel to work. No, you're good. Eventually I'll come out there, or we'll both come out there. It's fine. Newt needs to drink beer. Those burgers look good. They are sexy.
They were really good,
So good. I always make my order rare. I don't bother there because they make them like juicy anyway.
Yeah, yep.
So they're good.
Yeah, I did medium, but it was like a one.
They didn't even ask.
No, I know.
Any of the times we've been there, they haven't asked me. But I will bring Sunset one time just to.
But Horn Dog's right. I already have a snake.
It's true. It's an anaconda.
Mm-hmm.
Heyo, pizza time. Watching Power Rangers in space right now. Very good mix of silly campy of the original Power Rangers and the anime influence of Super Sentai.
When I was with the other channel...
Newt's like De Niro and Meet the Parents of Jinx the Cat.
Tony and I watched Jew Warrior, which is what Power Ranger used all the footage from. I liked it. I'd never seen it before. I don't really know. I never was a Power Rangers person, so I never really got into it.
We have some American diners here. Burgers are very impressive. Is there a fictional food or restaurant you wish was real and could eat? I mean, honestly...
Krusty Burger.
Well, because I was going to say, like, anything that I've, wanted to eat, Binging with Babish has made a pretty damn good approximation of. Mm-hmm. So I'd probably just steal one of his recipes.
Okay.
I fucking love Binging with Babish, which he actually made a Krusty Patty.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've always wanted
Krabby Patty.
Krabby Patty. Oh, that's from SpongeBob.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Krusty's from The
Simpsons.
Yeah, I bet.
Krusty Burger.
Probably made one of those.
That's fine. Because they had one at Universal. I don't know if it's still there because they got rid of the...
Post the piercings in general. Okay. I drink at Moe's Tavern. Chicken and waffles. Chicken and waffles is a real food, though.
Chicken and waffles is great.
If Metz was De Niro in a movie, Metz would be De Niro in Cape Fear.
Next time you're at the theater, you're smoking a cigar, and you're just laughing loudly, and then
I appreciate that. I'm so allergic to smoke.
And then going after a young Juliette Lewis.
Okay, sure. I'm pretty easy. I ate like a 7-year-old. Got chili and cheese. I'll give it a try. Okay, Sonic. No, I'm just one thing I know about Sonic.
Give me a chili dog, and I'm the voice of Julia White.
What got me into Super Sentai.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I'll eat mostly anything. With like a handful of exceptions, but which thankfully one of my exceptions most of the time is onions, and you're allergic.
And I'm allergic to onions, so it works out perfectly. Because they brought us our burgers tonight, and there were onions underneath of it, and I was like, oh, it's fine. But they gave us a discount. I thought that was very nice, you know, because I was just gonna scrape them off.
No, they like took the burger back and made a whole new one.
Mm-hmm.
Which, to be fair, if you're allergic, I don't know how allergic you are.
I get really bad hives.
Yeah, so it was probably for the best they remade.
And I didn't.
I'm sure the juices.
So I didn't know. Famously, I didn't know that I was allergic to onions until 2003 or 4. Do you remember them again? Jake Gyllenhaal, the movie Jarhead.
Yeah.
Christy, the one who passed, my former fiance, she and I went to go see the movie, and I had come right from work, and McDonald's, when they would close, would give us food at the theater, Justin and I and stuff, and there's burgers, and I was like, oh, I can't eat onions. They're like, oh, there's no onions on this. Well, they were underneath the thing, and I ate it, and so Christy and I are in the theater, and I made a off-color joke, and she went like that to me, and she's like, ooh, what's all over your face? And I thought it was like popcorn or something. It literally looked like somebody put cigarettes out on me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So
dude, do you remember that fucked up allergy I had, like, when I worked at the theater for a little bit? I still don't know what caused it. I had it for, like, 2 months.
Yeah.
The hives, I had to call out of work. But the one time I didn't, and then you sent me over to the bank, and I was like, I look like I'm fucking diseased.
Yeah,
But, Gerald, I know you'll eat the onions for us. I know. He eats onions just like raw. Like
that's like people who don't eat pickles. I fucking love pickles.
I'll take your fucking pickles.
Clip that.
Yep. When are we gonna get our Rocky Horror review for both of you? When I watch the movie? No.
We should watch Rocky Horror. I have it on DVD.
Alright. We also have to do the review of Terrified.
Yes. Oh yeah, because we watched that last week.
And then you got too tired.
I got too tired. We didn't do the review. That movie was great though.
Onions are onions. I do like Funyuns. I'm a fan. Ogres, I like onions. Roscoe's Chicken and Waffle Song by King Cotton. Oh, okay.
I've been to Roscoe's
I love
Chicken
bloomin'
and
onions
Waffles.
and their sauce. Onion makes the quarter pounder nice. Okay.
Have you
ever eaten a Taco Bell cantina with alcohol?
No.
Like a good vegetarian sausage. That's what I call pickles. Poverty's not for me, but I'll take her back again. No, I love pickles. Like, I will eat an entire jar of pickles on my own.
I get the Jewish dills all the time.
Ooh.
Yep. There was a deli that we used to take clients to when I was at Screenwave. That was in Chalfont, where the office was.
Oh yeah.
And that deli would do a pickle bar.
I think you showed me that deli, but I was never there early enough.
So good, so fucking good.
I was never there early enough for you to like get me food. Because Met's like Terrifier with Art the Clown. I'm not a big fan of clowns, but
We saw the second one.
Yeah, we saw the second one. I've never seen the first one. I loved how gory it was.
But Terrified.
Yeah, Terrified is something else.
Brazilian. Was it Brazilian?
Argentinian.
Argentinian supernatural movie. Fucking great.
I love garlic and the way it smells raw. One of my exes used to eat
I love garlic.
Just
yeah.
Full. And then he would like kiss me afterwards, and I'm like, "Sir, you taste like Italian."
He was trying to make sure you weren't a vampire.
Well, we did knife play, so he knew that I was into that, but he also knew that I like garlic. So, Snooki loves pickles. That's a weird thing to know.
So
not like you're weird for knowing that. More just like, why is that information?
My buddy Doron is the one who found that cast for Jersey Shore, and I'll never forget. We went to a beach day down in Seaside Heights, and I saw that whole cast, and she's like really tiny.
She is, she's short. But yeah, I liked Terrifier too. We have a review. We have a 2-part review.
Yeah, we do.
It's long.
Yep.
Crazy Clown Seinfeld, Crazy Joe Davola is the best horror clown since Tim Curry. Okay. I used to watch Jersey Shore all the time, and Snooki always ate pickles. Okay, fair enough. That's why I'm like, it's not weird you know that, but like, it's weird that the general. The only thing
I've ever seen was when that dude punched her in the face, and people like redid that.
Okay, Neil, go eat food.
The scene from Street Fighter game. Yeah.
Neil's gonna go eat food. I prefer the South Park Snooki. What's the most expensive movie poster in your collection? And do you leave your windows unlocked?
No.
He's second story anyway.
So we were talking about that today. So I'm still doing inventory for my boss's poster collection. And I opened up one of the cases today and I'm going through it. And there was some shit in there today that, like, if you're a movie poster fan, you would have come so fucking hard. Like, I'm looking at this stuff and going, like, I can't believe this is just in a random fucking tube right now. The most expensive poster that I have, I don't know, I think I spent the most on my Deep Red poster. It's my favorite Giallo film. My bedroom is all Euro movie posters. You can make your own instant pickles.
Yeah, I know. I want to make
Okay.
instant pickles.
Interesting.
Sorry, I am familiar with instant pickles.
Mm-hmm.
Put them in one of those CO2 whipped cream cans with your brand of choice and hit the trigger. Yeah. Snooki is like 4 foot something.
We used to drink, when I played high school football, we used to have to drink pickle juice.
Yeah,
Because it helped with hydration.
electrolytes,
Yeah, yep.
If you want to post it before I get there.
Mm-hmm. Mentioned Snooki. Everyone's talking about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Snooki's like 4 foot something. I made the mistake of watching Terrified on my laptop in bed. When that guy was watching the footage of him in bed, it gave me shivers. That fucked me up, man.
Right?
You had a nightmare, I'm pretty sure.
I think I did. Yeah. Yep.
Snooki wants smoosh smoosh. There's a short now. Oh my god. There's a Wesley Snipes movie called Drop Zone where his love interest throws out of an airplane in a parachute and they straight up socks her in the face and then like why? Need to buy some more classic posts. Since I mentioned Snooki, everyone's talking about her. I know a lot of girls that drink pickle juice. I fucking love pickle juice. Have y'all had picklebacks? It's the mixed drink or the shot chaser combination, but original CSI or Law and Order SVU. SVU all the way.
It's not even a question.
Not even a question.
Yeah.
I fucking love SVU, man. Mariska Hargitay, adopt me, please.
The star of Ghoulies.
Yes.
And her mother was a famous pinup model.
Yes, she was.
And her father was Nikki.
I love both equally. That's totally fair. I just haven't seen CSI, so SVU wins by default, but also SVU wins.
Yeah.
So
it just does.
Yeah, I just made 5 more pints of hot salsa last night. Nice. Ooh. Wait, are you the one? Wait, is that the same username? Picklebacks are a fun shot, but also like I'll just drink pickle juice all the time. So like, throw some whiskey in there, sure.
Yeah, why not?
But I had it as a mixed drink at the Ren Fair, and I've never looked back.
I've never been to a Ren Fair before.
I will drag you.
And
it's starting up soon.
So our friend owns the camp where we used to shoot all of our stuff at Liberty Lake, and they do it all the time there. And he's invited me a million times. I've just never gone.
Fair enough. I miss my whole dills, that and kielbasa. Oh my god.
Well, you went with me when Liz was still around.
Yes.
I haven't heard from her in months.
Oh yeah.
She invited us to that German bar that we went to.
Yeah.
The kielbasa there was fucking incredible because it was a kraut and spicy mustard.
Macabro's here.
Hey, here's videos tomorrow.
Yep, take Newt to the Ren Fair. I will try.
I've never gone.
Are you willing to go with me if I'm dressed as like full elf regalia?
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, look, it's not like we're going to, like, a sports bar and you're dressed as an elf. We're going to a place where I'm out of place.
That's true. You're going to look out of place, but I'm just going to...
I'm going to dress as Spock at a Ren Fair.
I've got... My name is Jack Burton in the Discord. Oh, yes, that is you.
Yeah,
okay.
Yep.
Dragging and kicking and screaming. Speaking of SVU, the show Happy with Christopher Maloney needs way more recognition.
It's great, yes, based on a comic book.
Newt, you'd love it, my lord. The two-parter Quentin Tarantino wrote and directed alone gives CSI the edge. Yeah, no, you will see me. If you see me at a Ren Fair, I'm gonna get, like, soft.
Tarantino also did 2 episodes of ER as well back in the day.
You can't do this?
I can. Wait, hold on. I have to fix it.
You're doing both.
I can't do it.
Oh my god, Newt.
I know, I can't do it without... Like, I could do it.
Oh.
No, I guess I can't.
There you go.
Yeah.
No, I can do it. I can do it very easily.
I can't.
But I also can like move my pinky on.
But I can move my thumb like back weird.
Ooh, you can.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
And I have full control of my eyebrows.
As opposed to, no, I'm just kidding. Dress as Spock but stay in character the whole time. No, we have to get 12K first. No, I'm just kidding.
Exactly.
Like Dale from King of the Hill is going to be going to the Ren Fair. He went in Star Trek. Hell yeah, medicine full elf regalia pictures must be shared. I have some pictures already. I will share the old ones, and then I bought a $400 custom at the time custom tailored to me, but I've lost like 40 pounds.
I have the picture
like
when
30 pounds,
you wore the elf costume.
Yeah, it's the same one.
Yeah,
it's the same one. That's where I got my cloak, and like I was full elf.
And I'm wearing a Killer Clowns from Outer Space shirt. Yep.
My pinky spreads the waist. Newt would definitely score at the Ren Fair.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah, that's fair. But yes, I'll send you guys. I'll post in the Discord somewhere the elf pictures of me because I've got the ears, I've got my hair done up, I've got this $400.
And I'll find the picture from the theater. It was you, me, and Ren.
I found that too.
And Ren, yeah.
Did you just flush his thumb? I don't know.
I could do it on both.
Yeah, Johnny Hardwick. That was hard news. Newt dressing as inappropriate elves. Find 2 more people. Be snap, crackle, and pop. Recently saw God as a Bullet. Good flick. Had the Salt and Sea bug.
Yeah, yep.
Newt would be like Paul Rudd and Rome.
People tend to avoid people in capes.
It's not a cape, it's a cloak.
I know, but
No, I
have
know.
you ever seen that movie? Yeah.
Yeah. Is the thumb thing from an old hockey injury?
No, it's just a weird genetic
You
thing.
could go in normal clothes and say he's dressed as a time traveler.
There you go.
Swamp Zombies 3, let's go. Oh, Justin! Justin,
Hey,
what's up? Hi!
what's up, Justin?
Holy shit, I haven't seen you in forever! Dude, what's up? We need river mummies.
I agree.
Can you fold your tongue? I can. I can fold it in a whole bunch of different ways. And
I have a
it's
weird
very
tongue.
long. I do too, but not
What's going on, Justin? If everyone right now...
Guys, Justin Daniels he's
the star of Swamp Zombies 2, but
he's also...
he and his wife Penelope own Farpoint Toys.
True.
Go right now if you're a classic toy fan, pop culture fan, and follow Farpoint Toys and everything, obviously named after Star Trek The Next Generation, and you will not be disappointed.
He's also, well, I don't know where this is going, but Florida Man, if you look at all the Florida
yes,
Man
he is my influence.
He is Florida
yes, he was my inspiration for Florida Man. So Justin I met...
you guys are going to the Tuxedo Ren Fair in September. I will go with you guys. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
So fun, Justin had his store inside another store.
Mm-hmm.
And when I lived down the shore, we were doing some stuff with the Tilton 9 movie theater. Mm-hmm. And I met Justin and Penelope at a screening of Back to the Future. They probably wouldn't remember me. But I got a job there, and we just hit it off. And we were just talking on days.
They're super fun.
So I wrote Her Time of the Month to feature Justin and Penelope. And then they've come out and done so much shit for me over the years that I was like, I really want to do something for Justin. Like, I want my love letter to this fucking dude who I think the world of. So I wrote Florida Man as a feature film originally for him to be the star of, because I'm like, this is everything that I've always wanted to do with this guy. Because it's like you... Mr. Lobo and Crystal were yes, we love you too, man. Like literally,
you and your wife have just been like absolutely like. I know we don't interact super often, not as often as you and Newt, obviously, but every time I interact with you guys, it's just fucking great.
And we shot Justin, Penelope, and I shot a review of Conan the Barbarian and of Last Action Hero. They're longer than the actual movie, so it's like Hack the Movies. I got Justin connected with Kevin to do Peg Warmers back when I was producing that. No, they're the greatest people in the entire world. I love them with all my heart.
I'm so happy you popped in. This is great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. But yeah, Justin's cool. He's Grizzly in Swamp Zombies.
Yes, he's Grizzly, but he's mostly...
And his wife is two different zombies as well.
And she's also the Nazi dominatrix in Her Time of the Month.
Yeah.
She's the fortune teller in the South Will Rise. They've done everything. They've done everything for me.
No, they're great. They both act like...
They're in the Pokemon trailer.
They're in the Pokemon trailer.
Yeah, Justin's the killer.
And just like sweet people in general. Like I've just never.
So please go follow Farpoint Toys.
Whoa! I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. It's alright.
I should have seen that coming.
That's
Watch.
Okay.
I like hold to something weird. Watch this.
Ready?
Happen.
I'm watching.
But it's cool. There
It's
was like nothing left.
That's alright.
Thankfully. Oh hey. Oh,
I
chipped. No, I chipped it.
Oh no!
No, I'm so sorry. No, this is the one that's.
I know, but it's alright. It's not a big deal. It's still usable.
I'm so upset. I'm so sorry.
Oh, and who else is in here right now is fucking, Tony DeBartolus as well.
Oh my god. Promises reviews are great and will come out. You come for very okay.
Did you shoot a Conan review at Farpoint? Yes, we did. And another one. We need to go and follow our man Gorgans here's page, because Tony DeBartolus has created all of the awesome monsters that are in all of my projects. I have one of his monsters right here. Next to my my windows over here. He's also in the Paperboy trailer. He's the priest, another just fucking amazing person who does incredible videos, going to conventions, showing off the things that he builds. And these are just awesome people in my life who've stuck with me all this time, and are way better artists than me, and people who inspire me every day. Like, I wish I could do the things that they do, but it's just like I met Tony when I lived down the shore. He was friends with the people who had a haunted house on the boardwalk, and again, just like anybody else, like Madeline too, and you.
So it is celebrity stream, yeah.
Yeah, we just got off we just went up like a fucking house fire. We just clicked,
Are you guys all ready to hear glass break? No,
it's fine.
A mug break against a glass bottle.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine. Nick Cage needs more Fireball to hear that chip on his lip. Why are you trying to get us drunk? Why? Because the same guy this whole time. It's fine. I'm not complaining. But yeah, no, it's fine. I shipped.
And it's
shipped
gonna
the
be.
Nick Cage mug, and I'm
It's gonna be funny to see the Conan and the Last Action Hero review, because honestly, and I'm not saying this because they're in here, they're the two best movie reviews I've ever done. I've ever been part of. But it was also that point where I was just starting a deeper therapy and meds.
Yeah.
So I get very emotional in those, to a point where, like, it's going to be interesting to see that, because we shot it in February of last year. So, and things were still pretty raw at that point. But I think that was the best review that I've ever done in my entire life.
Did Metstraw need blood? Newt will lick it off. You've got this backwards, okay?
Yeah, to be
You've
completely
got this
different.
Backwards. I can't control myself around blood a little bit. It's fine.
You were real as fuck. I was. I got very emotional during, especially Last Action Hero, talking about, we'll see it when you see it.
Yeah. Jean-Claude Van Damme's head bump versus Nick Cage's lip chin. But yeah, no, that'd be nice if I drew some blood, but I don't think so. Are you bleeding?
No, I'm not bleeding.
I guess that's probably a good thing.
Yeah, I was earlier when I was
How do you have my glitter on you already? I just got here.
You know what they say, all that glitters is gold, man.
Yeah.
I like when people who we are in our real lives pop in every so often. I'm like,
yeah,
people care.
Well, it's more than that. It's okay, I've given out the Schlockanaw YouTube link to a couple of customers who were kind of flirting with me, and I didn't want to, but then the problem is I've mentioned that I do movie reviews. And then they're like, oh, let me see your channel, and I'm like, oh god, I don't think you'll want to have sex with me anymore after that. Well,
do you know what Madeline does? When she goes to different cities, she goes on dating apps and then swipes right on people.
I try not to do that.
They purposely will follow her stuff.
I know. I don't do that because that's.
I will.
Oh my god! But no, we've had a couple of customers come in, who I've given my number to, as I said, but I've also given out the Schlockanaw Films link to, and I don't know.
You're just trying to get us to 12,000 so you can experience.
Newt.
Yeah, the nudisms.
Oh my god, Newt in There Will Be Blood. Newt has really grown the last year in his reviews. He has just in general grown a lot.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Again,
people
we're coming up
care
on.
A ton for you, awesome people.
We're coming. Thank you, Professor Macabro. And again, I love your stuff, and I'm always telling people about your stuff. Oh crap.
I'll go move it.
Okay, go move your car.
I want to move my car.
No, again,
I'll be back.
I'm coming up on 2 years 2 years since all that shit happened.
Yeah.
2 years since I started therapy. And I do feel like a completely different person.
I thought you could see. No, you can't. You can see the color of my panties.
That's fine.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt that.
That's all right. Way to ruin the this tender moment.
I'm sorry.
12K, everything changes. It could.
Oh, this is what I meant, by the way. You can technically see them from the side, but you shouldn't have been able to see the blue that one time.
What if at 12K we do, and then everything goes wrong from there?
Everything goes wrong? No, I don't think anything would go wrong. Hold on, where are my keys? There they are. I'm sorry, my ass is
facing forward.
I'm so sorry. I didn't notice until I saw it on the screen. I looked over and I was like, oh no.
I'm gonna keep staring straight ahead.
Oh god. I know horn dogs.
So it's a fart. Guys pay extra for that.
Tender sexy moment. Oh my god. Blue pennies. These are green. The last ones had blue. These are green. You should be able to see that.
She's presenting.
They're
presenting.
I'm not presenting. Yeah. Showing centipede. Metz wants to mate. No, stop. Stop. Alright, I got my shoes on.
Newt gets power hungry, only super... No, I would never do that, man.
Christ.
If that's a true story, that sucks.
What is?
That people only respond... That the guy from the other show only responds to people who give super chats.
That's fucked up, man.
Because again, this isn't pandering when I say that every week I look forward to talking to you people.
Yeah, same. You think I would be... First of all, I can't keep a consistent schedule for shit. Y'all think that...
Oh no, I got
the love of God.
I know, I got
it. But y'all think that I would be here if I didn't love talking to you guys.
The Discord, the YouTube comments and stuff like that.
Where the Newt and Metz party ends, the bug parade begins.
I don't know.
I don't understand what that's referencing.
I don't know, but I'm scared.
I got my Disco Frankenstein boots on.
No,
so
that's
my
been
fucking car.
That's been the biggest thing. That's why I wanted to get back to doing reviews and why I kept this channel going was just an excuse to talk to people. You know.
Yeah.
Yep.
But okay, I'm gonna go move my car.
Okay, go move your car.
I hope I found a parking spot, but I don't.
There should be more. Like at this point, there should be more spots outside.
Yeah, there should.
Yeah.
All right. Anything left before I go? Barely have more viewers. Yeah, that's true. Okay, but yeah, no, I'll be back.
Yeah, I've seen some of their reviews recently haven't been doing very well. People like to send me what they're doing. And again, I've had to pull a couple reviews too that I had shot myself because they were doing stuff. So, you know, it is what it is.
Oh, you locked your door.
Yes, I did lock my door. The pizza men are ready. You walk fast. The will they, won't they? Yeah, we're like fucking moonlighting over here. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. Tyler or Joe. About doing a watch along podcast. Yeah, we want to. I'm trying to upgrade my. You keep growing and keep showing. Yeah, we've had a big spike over the last month, which is great. You gonna Batman pizza one? There's a we did the I've done a couple food review ones. And apparently Burger King has a Blue Beetle burger. I might try that. But yeah, Baron, I want to do a watch along stuff. I want to get my the new employees. Who did they? Did nothing at Screenwave. Do you ever? So Ian, there are certain people who are in a position where they are reaping the benefits of other people's work. And there was a lot of laziness going on. And in that laziness, the people are set up to fail. And I was clearly set up to fail, but it was my fault, you know. I wanted to climb the ladder, you know, because at one point Ryan was like, I don't know what to do with Justin. He's not working. I don't know what to do with Kieran. Like, you should take over this thing. And then when I tried to do that, I overextended myself. I made mistakes, and I got fired. You know, but I don't know. Always play a movie in the background. No, I want to do. Yeah, we need Newton's got issues for the comic stuff. Yeah, I have another stack of comics I have to do. You're beyond all that now, and better for it. I agree. Do I miss my friends? Yes. Does it appear that everyone's lives are much better without me? Yes, and that is a hard thing to come to grips with. You know, and that's something that I'm working on. You know, this has been a year of transition. I never, in my wildest dreams, expected to lose Christy. Her passing away really affected me in a way that I have not been able to fully come to terms with. I still I'm in constant talks with Amber Silverman, Justin Silverman's sister. She and I dated for a very long time. She used to live with me, and we were talking recently about that and about like improving ourselves and all this kind of stuff. And it did come up, just like I do these things so I have a chance to be social with people and to continue on the stuff that I was doing when I was with the other channel. But there are a lot of unresolved things that I'm still very much working on. And I was told not too long ago that, you know, if you're still upset about things 2 years later, there's something wrong with you. I was like, yeah, there's been something wrong with me for years, man. It's hard to be the villain in someone else's story. And I'm trying to be okay with that and move into other things. Like, this is great. We've got 42 people watching us right now. It's just one of my former employees who became one of my best friends comes and hangs out. My cat sleeps over here. You know, we're just talking to people. We're not being characters. We're not trying to chase the analytics or anything like that. I've got a movie being made in Pittsburgh. I have a movie being made in Alabama. I wrote 4 movies for a dude in Kansas City that are all coming out this year. I'm shooting 2 movies for Donald Farmer coming up in September, October. I've got Lloyd Kaufman and Jessa Flux and fucking and Will Keenan all coming out because they love my script. There's a lot of cool shit that's happening, but I bury myself under the chasing those people and trying to see if they notice me or they miss me. And it's fucked up, and it's what I'm trying to move past, you know? Let's see. Personally, I think your channel lately has been making better content. I appreciate that, you know?
Dude, I'm literally parked right in front of your apartment.
Oh, nice. Oh no, not this Kansas City. No. No, yeah, it's.
What y'all talk about?
Nothing much. We were talking about how you're mentally ill.
Okay. I prefer that time to how you're mentally ill.
Yeah. How about that? I saw the Lloyd Kaufman sent check. It was incredible. Blazing Saddles reference. No, I understood it.
It's for you, horn dog.
Yeah. And as far as making better content, I don't know. We're just making things, you know. It's.
What do you mean make better content? Shut up.
No. Like making better content than the other channel.
Oh.
Yeah.
About fighting.
No, but it's just trying things. Like there's no. The only person from the other show. That is.
I see Metz remembered the door code. I did. I have the past several times. Kira seemed like she disappeared about the time you showed. Metz parked the car on the curb.
Yeah, I met. So that.
Like kinda. So there's there are these bikes there, and then there's sort of like a curve.
Yeah, I have these like bikes that you can like rent out front of my apartment. Yeah, I don't know. I met Kira twice.
Okay.
And I asked her to be in something, and then she just fucking vanished. Like they did the Ghostbusters review.
We were talking about boobs and stuff. We were being good, I swear.
Yeah, of course.
Fucking better been talking about boobs. Alright, that's how about that Lloyd Kaufman one's okay.
Yeah.
Of course, they check in on you, you're getting better every day. True. I've been thinking about going to the original Camp Crystal Lake tour this October. Do you want to go sometime?
So last year they went on my birthday.
Oh my god.
Oh no, 2 years ago. It's gonna be 2 years.
Okay.
I booked, I waited, I stayed up until 4 o'clock in the morning for the thing to go live, and I got us in.
Nice.
I paid for it.
Oh my god.
And Screenway went.
By the way, it's birthday. It's October 23rd.
My birthday is October 23rd. Yep.
Nothing wrong with having something wrong with you. The key is you're trying to fix a little bit. That's fair. That's fair. Kieran,
I have therapy once a week. I take my meds every day, you know.
Alright. What? The second I walk away, y'all start fucking talking about Screenway.
That's fine.
Because you knew.
Fine, I know.
You knew I'd cut it.
I know.
Watching y'all. Game of Hona had too much.
See, if the people who like write all the truth shit watch the entire stream, they get so much good stuff. They miss all of it.
I know. Don't hook up with a friend. No, my best hookups have been with friends. The problem is, will they fall in love with me? Because if they fall in love with me, that's a problem.
Some
Goodbye.
people confuse sex for love.
Exactly. Well, they also... No, that makes me sound very... I've had people inform me that they have gotten addicted to my pussy.
Oh, shit. It's like a drug.
So...
We better not get those last 400 subs. I'll be like, you got any more of that pussy?
The will
I'll
they
suck
want.
your dick.
Suck your dick for some pussy.
Like, sir, I don't think you know how this works.
Oh my god.
Okay. The South Jersey educational system failed you, my friend.
The will they won't they suspense is killing me. Dude, Horn Dog's been pushing for us to hook up for the past, year and a half. Like, it's literally been forever.
Yeah.
I don't know how you guys haven't just gotten...
Every time Justin Daniels knows, anytime anyone says interesting, it goes right back to my, to Len Kabaczynski.
I've had great hookups with friends that are big whoopsies. I mean, you're just doing it wrong then? No, I'm kidding. Sometimes you're right. I could get... That could completely ruin the friendship. For some reason, it's worked out for me.
Is it going to ruin our friendship?
Newt becomes addicted to it. I hope not. If it does, then I will be mad at you guys for getting us 12K. No. I'm married. What? No, that has nothing to do with like current.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying like in general, like because I'm not. I guess I'm technically.
I don't have an addictive personality to anything.
No. I would try that drug. Oh, horn dog, you want to try my pussy? I never would have guessed. Newt becomes addicted to pee.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Screenwave, it's Retroware. Get it right.
Oh
right,
yes, I'm sorry.
I wasn't talking about Screenwave.
Yeah.
Tony, I was like, hey, I wasn't.
I read the article recently about the woman who put out the thing about the pedophilia and sexual abuse there.
Yeah, you
and
sent
then they
me that.
named Toxic Crusader. If I was Lloyd, I'd be like, what the fuck?
So you don't need to be figure play character, you have an actual personality, it works. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true,
Yep.
Justin. And see, Justin can also, because I can say that and say I know Newt's not playing character because this is how he is off camera, but Justin's confirming this right now.
And Justin's known me longer than you have.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's about to go bang bang on him. Stop! You're gonna make me die. I get. You guys should tune in to me watching ECW. It's a trip.
Yeah.
I bet you said the boob thing exactly how I talk. Oh, did I? That's good. I was talking. Oh yeah. All the coolest people are born in October. My girlfriend was born in October, so there you go. I was in February, which is lame.
October 4th, right?
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
I remember.
He remembered my girlfriend's birthday for some reason.
I remember.
No, that's
everyone's
great.
birthdays.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
She's not going to be upset about it. My only hookup was with a friend. Okay, there you go. But the guy that owns the Friday Part 3 ranch in California is supposed to be restoring how it looked in the movie.
Oh, cool. I love 3.
There's a small band I like who wear masks, and recently, days ago, they used the mask of an almost 20-year-old band member that member left years ago, so it's weird. I know it's not the same person in it. Alright.
It's the Wiggles?
Yeah, obviously. Horn Dog is chanting for you guys to hook up like that priest does. Call him on! I don't think it will ruin your relationship. I think it will make it stronger. Well, yeah, you want to think that, Horn Dog.
Exactly. Well, no, because then we would have, like, a secret, like, thing that nobody knows, and we'd make, like, jokes about it, you know?
We totally would, too. Like, that's something that I could see happening. April, baby. Okay, happy October, baby, here. I'm Halloween. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Hey, October, baby, here, too, yeah. Just started watching Comic Book Men, was previously unavailable in Australia. Do I have a story about being on that?
I shot 3 episodes. Justin Daniels is on it. Justin Daniels is in an episode. I shot 3 episodes. None of them aired because they fired the producer in the 2nd season and redid all that shit.
Oh, God. Do you believe in aliens, Newt? I feel like it's...
I want to believe.
Like, not... Nice. Like... Not the way that we think they are, but I'm sure like there's alien life form. There's no way there isn't.
The galaxy is so big. So say you're a religious person, you believe in God. God's a terrible city planner. There's one fucking planet that's got shit on it. You know what I mean? Right?
The wording of there's one fucking planet that's got like shit on it.
Branson, Missouri, and you know what I mean? You know?
I just love that's how got shit on it. Yeah. Not even like because I thought you were gonna be like that has people on it or that has
just
like
shit.
It's just got shit on it.
It's got a fucking there's a Grand Canyon. There's like fucking Disney World. You know what else is here? There's like the Mona Lisa. I don't know what else.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck was it? One planet that's got shit on it? Bro, that's...
Scientists are like...
That's in my brain forever.
He is kind of right. Why aren't there aliens? There's a Mona Lisa. Neil deGrasse Tyson just taps out.
Where are the aliens? There's a Mona Lisa. Oh god, you're getting the like silent laugh from me. I'm laughing too hard. Fucking hell. Why are there
It's true, right?
There's a Mona Lisa.
Yeah, right?
I can't get over that.
Fucking there's the
Got a Grand Canyon.
Yeah.
What else do we have?
I don't know. What else is on Earth?
No, the way you said that, you're like, you got the Grand Canyon. What else do we have? We got the Mona Lisa.
I love that there's 7 wonders of the world, okay?
You named none of them.
And I named none of them. This is how I think of the Earth.
Oh my god.
The great coral reefs, all that shit. I'm like, I don't know, Disney World? I'm a full idiot.
God damn it. Oh my god. Okay, I also hate the laugh that I just gave. So congrats on pulling it out of me. Oh, and now someone needs to be cover of addicted to love, but now addicted to kitty.
Yeah.
I was talking earlier. The German slang term for pussy is actually frosch, frog, furry frog specifically. Yeah.
Oh.
And they call pussy frog.
I'm not saying it's alien, but gotta be something.
Well, yeah, we've got the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, we got the
Disney
Grand
World.
Canyon, we got Disney World. Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What episodes are Justin in? I don't know.
Justin's in the one he's selling the.
Hey, Macabre's also Halloween birth. Of course.
All right, that makes sense though.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what were you? You were in.
I don't know. Justin was in the one selling G.I. Joe, the
God.
flag.
Mask belonged to their previous drummer, and right now they had a right-hand bass player with no arm tattoos used it. And the original member of that mask was left-handed with sleeve tattoos.
I thought you said no arm, and I was like, oh, like Def Leppard?
No arms, yeah.
Okay.
Drummer with no arms. No, the bass player with no arms. There's definitely other life, but there's no way it's our level. Everyone killed itself off before it got to the point of interstellar travel for you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Gerald. Like, that's, yeah. There's
Plus,
something. It's
white
not the
people-
only planet with shit.
But no, white people also gotta be like, I fucking hope there's no aliens, because how did we treat, a more advanced civilization, you know?
Yeah.
They'd be like, oh god, the checks come due.
What if we're just special, Newt? I share the same birthday as Eddie Murphy. Relevant to space travel.
Because he was Pluto Nash.
No, I was gonna say, I share a birthday with Galileo. I might ask the band leader about his answers to my question this time. Well, good luck. Go playing SimCity, but just button mash the tutorial.
Pam Grier should be two of the natural wonders.
Oh my god.
Hell Knight, you are 100% right.
God.
I'll never forget the very first time I ever saw her nude in a movie. I was a little kid, and I went, I don't know what that is, but I need that all up in my life.
My best friend has a dream moving to Utah, so apparently that's her perfect place. May I recommend another state? Any other state?
Yeah.
Oh my god, don't forget the 8th one in the world, Andre the Giant, of course.
To
And
be
the
sure.
9th one in the world is China.
Mhm.
She is a wonder of the world.
So sad what happened
I
to her.
know, yeah.
It's so fucking sad.
There's nowhere else in the universe you can get a purple and ripple, thank god.
It's true.
Do you think aliens have boobs?
Have boobs?
Or would that just be an Earth thing? Because that would be sad. So it depends on if they're mammalian or not, right?
I
Because
showed-
that's the defining
I showed
nature.
you the clip from Clerks 2 when he's just like, I could be a guy who discovers another world. And I could be like, there he goes. Homeboy fucked a Martian once.
Yeah, boy.
No, I'd imagine that they would be they wouldn't be anthropomorphic.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Rip China, she got screwed by the McMahons.
Yes, 100%. Yep. And then
They bet her 3 boobs.
it's true. Like in Total Recall.
Oh my god, yes, I believe that was the
Mm-hmm.
fucking hell, man. I'm like, that's not gonna leave me. Just the fucking like.
What if there is?
We've got the Grand Canyon,
there
Disney
is-
World. What
what-
else do we have? The Mona Lisa.
Yeah, you know
there
what?
have to be aliens.
Did you ever
Oh my
see that
God.
episode of
Oh my
Futurama where they
I haven't seen any episodes.
Oh,
of
okay. They did a
I need to
Futurama
watch it.
episode that the movie Pixels kind of ripped off, which was based
Okay.
on a short film where they were blasting out, stuff into the galaxy, and the aliens saw our old video games. And they
Mhm.
based their stuff on
That's kind
that.
of sick, actually.
But what if in the bizarre
Yeah,
world
played.
that like aliens see this and they're like, oh yeah, wait, what the fuck? Like we shouldn't let them know that we're here. They have
No,
the
don't
Mona
tell us.
Lisa. We want to see that,
Bro, it's so small too.
Why isn't she smiling?
Alright, I should get water.
Yes.
Well, she is smiling. She doesn't have eyebrows.
Pixels, yes, the Adam Sandler movie. It was terrible. Based on an incredible short film. Yes, the dog episode is super sad.
It is. I haven't even seen it. I know that.
Newt, why are you such a nice person to everyone? I'm not.
He is.
I'm
That's
not.
Cute. No, I'm just,
Mhm.
my leg bent backwards.
Charlie, you have 2 hands and a mouth. I'm not nice to everyone. I try to at least figure out where people are coming
Yeah.
from.
I'm nice to people unless they don't deserve it anymore.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Tell you had 2 hands and a mouth. Josh Gad fucks Hubert. in
Yes, he
Pixels,
does.
so
That
that's
movie
a-
was so fucking
What?
weird.
Do girls find the apartment as one of the 7 wonders of the world?
No, not really.
Scary Movie 3 had aliens discover the world because they watched Pootie Tang. Okay.
Pootie Tang, which is originally directed by Louis C.K., sign my pity on the runny kind.
I think it's the first water I've had since like 5 o'clock today.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm not dehydrated. I'm not constantly thirsty. No, what do you think of the crazy plane lady? Oh, fucking hell, man.
Okay.
That was something.
Here's the crazy
I
thing.
just apologize for saying motherfucker's not real.
Okay, so,
I did not say wooder, or however the fuck you're supposed to, yeah.
we say that in Philly. So,
I say water
the
normally.
crazy plane lady is from Florida. Dude I went to high school with is a rapper in Florida. He knows her. She used to come to his shows.
Oh.
And I didn't believe him when he told me that. This was like the dude who was like way too good looking when he was in high school and like every girl liked him. But he told me that and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And sure enough, it's true.
This is a shard of the mug.
Oh, good. Don't eat that. Don't swallow it.
I will try not to.
Jurassic.
I do instinctively swallow. Oh, there's the rest of the chip.
Yes, Justin, you're right. Or,
sorry, I'm picking the pieces.
King Henry.
Pieces off the floor. Sorry, that's your foot.
It's alright.
It's fine. I may have fucked up Nick Cage a little bit.
Huh, crazy. Plain what now? It's a whole thing.
Oh god, this woman was like, that guy's not real,
Yeah.
and like flipped out on the plane. It turns out she was racist, or something. I don't really know.
Which is funny because the rapper dude is I guess he's part black.
Jurassic
part
Bark and Luck of the Frysh are pretty sad.
Both,
episodes.
yes, both very good.
The first time anyone ever told Mets not to swallow. I mean, I've had people like be polite and be like, you don't have to. I'm like, nah, it's instinct. It'd actually be like more annoying to not. Well, there's something in your mouth. Okay, what do you generally do when something's in your mouth? You swallow it.
Yeah, I never got this.
I never got the spitting thing.
No.
Especially because the complaint is like, oh, it tastes bad. You're holding it in your mouth longer to get rid of it. I don't understand.
Yeah, I've never had that. I don't, and I guess it's like, where do they spit it at?
I don't know.
Is there like an open can of beans there or something like?
Oh, we tested my bolt cutters on an empty can of beans, by the way, my safety device.
So when I was in middle school, that dude Kevin who did the ghost
she was ghost racist.
The dude who did the ghost house review of me, Justin, is in his short film.
That drunk lady, you better be real because you guys, because she might not think so.
That's true. But he used to keep like an open can of soda next to his bed and he used to spit in it, like chew all the time. And I used to sleep over his house and be like, nah, I'm not a fan of this.
Of course, Crazy Plane Lady is originally from Florida.
Mm-hmm.
I had girls spit in the past and been fully offended. So don't be offended because like everyone I've met who spits, who has informed me of such information, that's their default. But, like, I don't understand. I'm never going to understand them, and they're never going to understand me. That's okay.
Swallow. I'm just so happy to be invited to a party where my penis is anywhere near an orifice that I will never complain.
I can't. I'm trying not to make noises.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Newt has always had a swallower, I guess.
Yeah, for the most part.
I just like I've had people really shocked when I swallow because they've only been with spitters, and like I don't, like I said, we're never gonna understand each other, spitters and I. We will never understand each other, and that's okay.
It's that, or they want it to go other
Usually
places.
women drool it out, which makes more of a mess. Like I get
Snowball
mopped it up. Like I've had people, how are people even getting hugs? No, like I get that that's a kink of like, oh, open your mouth. Well, because I've had people say that where they're like, oh, open your mouth, let me see it. I'm like, it's gone. Like,
yeah. Couldn't help myself.
No,
it's like people who chew gum.
No, I was gonna say similar vibes to the. I think I took the right pills. Well, let me see them. I already took them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that whole thing. Jesus Christ.
It was just fucking Zyrtec or something. It's fine. I also am really freaked out by, like, or not freaked out by, but I don't like spit, like, in a sexual context. It's very gross to me. So, like, I could never snowball with somebody. Like, I could, none of that shit. They spit in the sink or toilet. Are you near a sink or toilet?
And then you're just holding it in your mouth longer.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. But I get it. It happens. People are like that. But also, I don't get it. I don't. Why are you holding it that long?
Elvira, what do you think?
Oh my god.
You're
Spit into another girl's mouth. If I was drunk enough, you could get me to do that, but like, again, the instinct is to swallow it. I'm not even trying to be like sexy right now, like, because I don't think this is a sexy conversation, except for what it's about. Like, it's instinctive. Which is funny, too, because I can't swallow pills with water, okay? Like, I swallow the water, but the pill hangs out. It's, like, so frustrating, but now I just dry swallow pills and drink water after. I don't understand how my body works. It's fine.
Well, you're going to find out if we hit 12,000. I ejaculate in the style of gel caps.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as I don't put water in my mouth beforehand,
exactly.
I
What
My gag their spit. Wait, did I just say that? Always towels lying around?
I know.
Fair. If you don't want to swallow it, don't finish it in your mouth. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
But like, genuinely,
like
wouldn't that be the place?
More like a paintball gun.
Yeah, I guess that would be the polite thing.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't like it in your mouth.
Like a bird mouth. Like a baby bird mouth.
Oh
no, it looks like
a memory.
Birdo from Super Mario Brothers 2. It's like...
I never would have guessed this is where this conversation is. Feed Mets? I've already been fed.
Yeah, you ate.
Because you're saying.
Okay.
I was always towels lying around. But the thing is, you spit on the towel, and then you take it to the laundry, so that towel is gone. What if you hook up again before the laundry is done?
You just have to have more towels.
More towels. I don't know.
You ever see like people?
I use paper towels like for anything else.
Okay,
so,
but you have like people who like don't walk their dogs, so they have like those pee pads everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what if it's like that? Like cum pads? It's not a Chinese food. I'll take the cum pad.
Oh my god. Newt shoots like Peter North for Roper.
I played for a hockey team once called the Peter North Stars.
$5. The next topic is the joys of cream pies. Well, thank you, Neil.
Yeah.
I would like to change the topic to the joys of... No, I'm just
kidding. I played, so there used to be a hockey team called the Minnesota North Stars, and their logo was an N with an arrow pointing up.
It's a whole towel. Use it more than once, then wash it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I can't argue with that.
But the end,
right.
the point that was up was dick, and it was squirting in the air. Peter North Stars, yeah.
It's the sex towel.
There is
a designated sex towel. I've had designated sex towels.
I also played for the hat trick Swayzes.
Cum pads and 2 or 4 pads. I think Burger King is in Mets and Newt's future. Why Burger King?
Can we get a bang in the Burger King ball pit?
Not the ball pit.
When we hit 12,000?
Children happen there, and they're gross.
It's true.
That was
get a U2I.
It's like the cream of some young guy in Wayne's World. I wanted to start a band, the Peter North Explosion.
Nice.
Like crusty face exfoliating. I mean, you're right, but you didn't have to say it.
That's how you get pink eye.
No, that's the other.
I accidentally gave an ex pink eye.
No!
No, because she moved, and I was like, no. And it got in her eye, and I'm like, oh my god! And I'm like terrified of the entire thing. And she's laughing.
Wait, how does cum in your eye give you pink eye? Isn't that normally...
She got pink eye from cum.
I mean, okay, so conjunctivitis can come from a lot of things, I guess, that's to be fair.
Yeah.
But I've never...
I mean, it might not have been actual pink eye, but I definitely, like...
Yeah.
I'm not blaming
the
her.
bathroom, like in the song? What song? They do that in Twisted Metal. Oh, hey, Maritatosa's here, finally. Oh my god.
It's like, come back.
Welcome to the party.
I just want to talk about movies with these people. Why are they talking about cum? It's like, remove all my videos, please.
So I commented asking where they got those TDS, and someone else commented, I would also like to know, where did you get those sheets? Now you know I'm an adult, because I'm like, where did you get those sheets? I would like some...
Humpty Dance. Sheets. I love Digital Underground.
Okay, left turn to Oppenheimer. No, we're good.
Oppenheimer is great.
Look, No, we don't need to...
I had to sit in the very fucking front row in an IMAX screening at midnight on a Sunday. Brian, Chris, and I were all sitting in the in the blast zone, basically, you know.
Fucking hell. You're killing me this time.
Oh, Jesus.
I still have voodoo stuck in my head, and it's, like, making me want to dance a little.
It was funny, though, because it was a Sunday night. There was still a ton of people in line for Barbie.
Okay.
They're all wearing pink.
Yeah.
And for some reason on the floor in front of us was sand. And Brian was like, "What the fuck is that?" I was like, "Oppenheimer cosplay."
Yeah. My best friend was pissed because she was trying to get laid, and the guy on Tinder blocked her because she said she was having pork chops and mashed potatoes for dinner. She wasn't happy. So either she dodged a bullet or she didn't tell you the full story.
Who doesn't love pork chops and mashed potatoes?
I don't know. It's like my favorite thing.
Yeah.
No sheets to get a shower curtain to banish the light of God that we stray further from with every chat. Alright, fine. I will get a fucking shower curtain for my bedroom window.
I don't have one anymore.
No, I've got... Oh yeah, because
I have
glass. Yeah.
I have a glass shower.
No, okay, so when I'm on voice call with Neil and Gerald, there's a window, like, adjacent to my bed, and when the sun comes up, it, like, takes over my whole camera for some reason, so that's the light of God. And Gerald's been trying to get me to get blackout curtains or a shower curtain or something, and I'm like, oh, but we're moving out soon. He's like, but you'll need it for the next place, and I'm like,
my blackout curtains
you're right.
in my last apartment. Those were great.
Yeah, those were great. But no, I want downward spiral sheets. I think that'd be cool. Although I will bleed all over them, but Trent would probably be happy about that. I think that would be in line with the fact that they're downward spiral sheets. Pork chops and applesauce isn't that swell, dude. Pork chops with apple slices though. Oh my god, that shit's sexy. It's Jesus guilting us for what we're seeing. Yeah, that's fair. Just posted a pic of our sex towel in the Discord. I have to go pick up my nephew from school in 20 minutes? Why did you say those things back to back? Alright, I'll go look at your fucking sex towel. Alright. That needs to be cleansed. No, you legitimately posted your sex towel. Hold on. Oh my god, it's got Marilyn Monroe on it. Of course it does. Some like it hot. You know what? Fucking props to you. Oh my god. They call Newt the Reptile because of his tongue flicks. See, it's funny because I was listening to Reptile from 9 Inch Nails, like off of the TDS album. That song is so much more sexy than it has any right to be. I'll give you a link to her TikTok where she told the story that night. Apparently it's true. Okay. I mean, again, she dodged a bullet. Okay, I think we're caught up. Why would you say those things back to back? Oh wait, you're not even the person who posted the sex towel. That was a different sex. Oh yeah, no, it was you. Never mind. I saw Umbrella Corporation recently, and okay. Tony L said, "I just posted a picture of my sex towel in the Discord. Haha. I have to go pick up my nephew from school in 20 minutes. Back to back. I love and respect you so much for just being you, Met. Dude, we love you too. Like, don't even. I'm fucking with you right now a little bit. Like, why would you say those things back to back? Yeah, no. Look, he legitimately posted a sex towel. It's got Marilyn Monroe. And says, "Some like it hot."
All right.
I can't believe you fucking did. Fucking props, man.
Sex towel.
Swear to God. Like I said, I
use
paper
name.
towels. So.
Sex towel.
I've got like 2 rolls of paper towels that just hang out permanently near my bed, much like my backpack condoms, just in case. I also have I have backpack condoms and I have car condoms, just in case.
You're like a Girl Scout. It's great. It's always ready.
Well, I can't always.
Can you imagine what that merit badge looks like?
The 6X merit badge. It's the one we always use no matter what. How? How did that end up being the towel?
The Marilyn Monroe one.
Because I get how, like, after the first time, but why? Why did that happen? That's...
Good luck.
I don't know. Good. What do you mean, good luck?
What if they had, like, a really good, like, time?
I like how I'm only a couple degrees separated from Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Joe DiMaggio.
Yep, because Joe DiMaggio is my dad's great uncle, so that's some of them. Nice new money-making idea. The Schlockenoff film Sex Towel. That would be great. There's a reason the Boy Scout motto is be prepared. When I was a little kid, I cut the eyes out of a Betty Boop towel and threw her face over mine like a mask. What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
It's a serial killer.
Oh god. There's a Slave Lay and Java burlesque show going on here in Phoenix. I need to see that. Oh, I'm sorry, my legs. I have got too much leg. It's fine. But, would anyone like to borrow them? I shouldn't ask that question.
Yeah, like...
I know Horn Dog's gonna chime in and be like, and now something only 2 people will get. Hey, Mets, 44 days, my dude. You're right, it's past midnight. 44 days. 3 people should get that, because I did tell Newt about it, but...
Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. Alright.
Sober.
Joe DiMaggio is your dad's great uncle. Your dad's uncle. He's my dad's great uncle.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That is wild. Yeah, I never met the guy or anything.
Yeah,
It's
he
not
was dead well before you were born.
Yeah, like it's not that crazy, but Matt's got gams.
What is this, the 30s?
I think that's the joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
23 skidoo.
I think she's related to Brooklyn Brawler. Who? Oh, me, not she, remember? But yes, I forgot I am related to the Brooklyn Brawler. I don't know the, actual connection, like how I know that Joe DiMaggio is my dad's great uncle. I don't know my connection to Brooklyn Brawler, but I am indeed related to the Brooklyn Brawler in some capacity. Mary just ended. It was so good. You should go back and watch it. Okay. No, it's alright.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry, I forgot, and then I looked down and saw my legs, and now I'm happy.
They're still there.
No, I didn't think they were gone. There's too much of them. It'd be more convenient if I could take them off.
Mona Lisa.
Grand
Canyon.
Oh my god. Disney World.
Met's legs.
Aww.
Disney World.
My legs are that prominent.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't realize you were connected to Marilyn and Joe DiMaggio. Did you see the Marilyn movie? What are your thoughts on the depiction? I didn't, and I know very little about it.
It was a little rough.
Oh, okay.
Little rough.
Soon to be related to Newt. I'd prefer to not be related to Newt if we're supposedly having sex again, okay? Gamdring leg sword. I almost brought my machete again, then I was like, twice is too much.
Yeah, you were like, maybe I shouldn't be walking down the street.
Well, yeah, I didn't want to walk around Philly with a fucking machete, because I didn't want people to think that I was, looking to use it in either direction.
Yeah, but this is Philadelphia.
As a couple, we can call you Mutes. I think that's the cutest. Because you guys have slammed our names together a few times. I think Mutes is the cutest one. Newt also used the German 3 when counting. Do you?
Always. Because I don't want
Show me the German 3. There you go.
I don't want there to be a problem, and then Stiglitz gets killed.
In the future, Newt will solve the WGA strike, and Mets will be the new Bugsy Siegel of Vegas. That doesn't mean anything to me, I'm sorry.
Bugsy Siegel was a gangster who got the casinos out there and stuff.
Okay.
They were unregulated.
Oh, Siegel. Okay, hold on. He looks pensive.
A little bit.
Sorry, that was a second.
I mean, honestly, as a person who books films...
He died in, his 40s.
Yeah.
Oh, he was assassinated, that's why.
For a person who books films for 2 cinemas, I really hope the
American
WGA stuff ends soon, because films are already starting to be moved around on the schedule. And it's a little bit worrisome for my September, October, November. We're going to really start feeling it after Christmas, because after Wonka, there's really nothing slated, that worries me.
That's fair. No, but I was going to say my grandfather was in the Mafia. He refused to expose my dad to it. My dad's not cool enough anyway. No, that's
Mm-hmm.
But, no, my grandfather was definitely in the Mafia, and we had this, sketchy-ass interaction after his death. Where this dude gave us cash in a manila envelope for because he was like, oh, I'm your father to my dad. Your father helped me out a lot, so I would like to help, and so we made him give it to the funeral home.
That was the thing with Brian too. At one point something happened, and a guy told his grandfather, "You're moving to Philadelphia." They're like, "We don't want to move to Philadelphia." He's like, "You're moving to Philadelphia," and they moved to Philadelphia.
Yeah, but which is so funny, because my grandfather was the sweetest fucking man. I just absolute wonderful, wonderful man. But I used to work with a lady who claimed she was cousins with Princess Diana. That lady was nuts.
Goodbye, England's Rose.
What? Oh yeah. Mute's Private Investigations, like that time Baywatch turned into a crime-solving show.
Yeah, Baywatch Nights, man.
Don't cross the picket line, Newt. I didn't think you would.
No, I would never.
I'm coming up for Dune 2. Oh, you are? Sweet.
Alright.
That's tough. How long will the strike last? Until they start paying people properly.
Yeah.
That's the real answer.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing.
If it goes on for a while, will you shut down when you're out of new movies and start replaying old ones? Oh, that'd be kind of sick if we start replaying
So, there's so much stuff. Here's the thing. WB, they deleted Batgirl. You have the Ayer cut of Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
We got lucky to get the Snyder cut, which obviously, people aren't all on board. I'm a huge Zack Snyder fan. I love Batman vs. Superman, Man of Steel, Justice League. Because of COVID, it was a perfect time for that. We're going to kind of get into that spot now where there's not going to be mainstream big movies, but there's so much shit on the shelves.
Stuff, yeah. That we
my buddy Tony Goggles, his Caddy Hack movie was done 3 years ago finally premiered at Kevin Smith's theater last
there you
week.
Go.
You know, I've been involved with 4 or 5 movies that have been sitting for years.
Yeah.
So you never know.
What about you two as a duo having a private eye agency? That'd be fun.
There we go. We're solving crimes.
Certain type of white women love Princess Diana like she's Jesus made of cheesecake.
She wore an Eagles jacket in a picture one time in like the late 80s, and it
Okay.
made me like her a lot more. But apparently she just liked the logo.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Baywatch Nights was sexy beach X-Files. He fought vampires in episode 1, I think. Okay.
He fought his one girlfriend was like a shapeshifter, I think. I remember watching that show. Movie nights. Fallon's wife, Alison Pregler, does reviews of the Baywatch ones. They're actually very entertaining.
I'm only related to controversial figures like Andrew Jackson, Shoeless Joe. You have a 20 on you and you remember my face, so see I look. Yeah, you do I can see the resemblance. It's not a bad thing though.
No,
of
Shoeless Joe Jackson could have been innocent. The White Sox scandal.
Okay.
Yeah, they threw the World Series.
Yeah. I'm going to show Mets the ultimate cut of Watchmen with the Black Freighter insert.
Yes.
Have you seen it, Newt?
Yes, I love it.
Yeah, Gerald's going to show me that because I've only seen the theatrical cut.
Okay, the director's cut's even better.
So, good.
And again, that's such a hard movie to make because it's like the best you could ever do. Like, I think Snyder's version is, going back to what we were talking about earlier, it's Aerosmith doing "Come Together."
Yeah,
it's the best cover version of a song that everyone knows and loves already. So I think he did the best he could with that.
Okay.
You know, yeah.
What movie character do you wish you were? Mine's Rocky 2. That's a good question.
Movie character I wish I was. Well, because we all have.
I mean, I always wanted to be Wolverine when I was little one.
Yeah,
I know that he was obviously comics first.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's like, do you have
Yeah, it depends on the context.
Yeah, because I was thinking about this recently. Like, you ever see women who do dick ratings?
Yes.
On sex work stuff, and it's like, so I'm thinking about, because I was talking to Madeline about this. I was like, well, do guys want you to say nice things?
It depends.
Okay.
So sometimes they specifically request SPH. We've talked about this before, and sometimes they specifically request worship. But normally they want honest, which means tell me my dick looks nice. Tell me I'm a little bit bigger than
so
you.
That's what
honestly.
But yeah, that's what I was thinking about movie characters. Like, do I see myself as something that I could never be, or do I see myself as
right.
Are
you asking for honest?
Yes, I am. Yep.
But
we'll leave and you'll come back and you'll give a rating.
Oh my god. I've already talked about you.
Oh yeah, you have. I showed you that picture. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Do you think you will be commissioned to make some quick movies like the Cannon Brothers?
That'd be great.
Did you know there's a Titanic too?
Yes. Mike Matei and I watched it together.
God. When Mets and Lady Gaga met, a new universe would start and we will be rebirthed into bird humans that will reign and go on Pokemon-like adventures. Hello, how would I be?
No, because Mets and Gaga would be MAGA.
Oh, I can never meet her now. No, I love Lady Gaga.
No, me too. And it's funny, she's in one of the very early episodes of The Sopranos as one of Meadows' friends.
There you go.
Yep.
I completely forgot about Baywatching with Alison Pregler. Wow, memories.
No, she's great. I'm a big fan of her.
Is the movie night section of the Discord supposed to be designated? No. So occasionally we have, I think usually, Coastal ends up hosting them. But, yeah, we have movie nights sometimes.
Every so often, I work so much and you work so much. It's been hard to kind of keep up.
Apparently, there's one next Sunday. Coastal's been hosting them. Gerard Butler is in the Freighter cut.
Yes.
Okay,
yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I was any movie character that dates Jenna Ortega. I'm 20. Okay, thank you.
All right,
for
that's
clarification.
Fine. That's good.
If I could be a character, I'd be Batman. I'd be rich enough to help everyone out and get it on with Catwoman.
There you go.
Have you thought about doing a handlebar mustache like Lemmy? That would suit you.
Last ever footage Lemmy ever shot was for me, for something I wrote.
I don't think you'd look over the handlebar.
No,
you should bring the chops back. Though.
I shaved them off today.
I know, I can tell.
And I clipped myself on my face. I was like,
you always bleed without me.
I know. Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's me. I'm Coastal. Yes, I know that's you.
Yes, we know.
That's why I said that you're the one who's doing it. I host movie nights sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if you're not in our Discord,
join the Discord.
I will join. I will put the link in when we're done.
Yep. But my god. No, lately we've been doing ECW nights, so
and I'm asleep.
Like I said, if you guys want to see me get into wrestling, if you want to see me have some fucking reactions, particularly if anyone's bleeding, you will hear a different side of me.
Steven Seagal on a remake of Cruisin'? Yikes. I just watched, because William Friedkin passed away, I actually just rewatched Cruisin' the other night. That is not a movie that I'm not sure how that works with mainstream audiences. I don't think how it worked with mainstream audiences the first time. Cruisin' is Al Pacino is sent undercover into the leather bar scene of the early 1980s to stop a killer of gay men in the leather bar, it's a hard movie to watch.
Okay,
yes.
fair enough.
But it did give me the quote.
Good night, Tonio.
Good night. It did give me the quote, lips or hips, which I love.
Nice. I have to go. Much love to everyone in this family. Just tell us when you're on your period. We'll know exactly when you're bleeding. My guardian. Yeah, it said Newt. Newt, tell us when you're on your period.
Because you know how, like, again, going Zack Snyder, like Batman versus Superman. What would it be like if Batman said to Wonder Woman, "Do you bleed?" And she'll be like, "Yeah, every month."
Oh God. Cruising is a big movie in the LGBT community.
Is it, or is it like a negative thing? Because when the movie was being made...
I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
Okay, so when the movie was being made, it was protested by the gay community, but a lot of it was like people of power who were trying to hide that they were gay were sending people out to protest it. So a good portion,
I can see that.
A good portion of the movie is dubbed in post because of... people outside, like, chanting and stuff like that. Also, one of the scenes, a kid actually accidentally blew his own head off, and they had to move the shooting of that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I like, it's one of those, it's a fascinating movie. It's just one of those movies you look at, because I think Lana, Dave, and I were talking about it in the Meg 2 review. It's like, there was a time when a mainstream filmmaker could take a chance like that. Nobody's done something like that in so long, where like William Friedkin after The Exorcist and The French Connection could go like, I'm gonna make this movie about fucking gay leather bars that's gonna have fisting in it, you know? Nice. And Al Pacino and fucking, you know, Karen Allen in it, and you know.
Right. The gods fireball are pleased, if Rich is pleased. God.
I've had a couple shots.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm drinking a little bit, but I think I need to drink slightly more or drink more water because I'm currently in the like, I'm sleepy. And like, it's way too early for me to be sleepy. It's 12:40.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, I'm not even off of work yet.
I know, right?
Like, I just got off of my 10-minute break. Like, it's...
To be fair, last week when we recorded... We watched the movie afterwards, and I'm like, hey, I really gotta go to bed. And you're like, all right, whatever.
Whatever happens.
Punk-ass bitch.
Yeah, but you don't work until 2 a.m.
No, tomorrow, well, sometimes. Weekends I do.
Okay, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
it's all right.
Experiencing my legs.
That's all right.
Another Friedkin movie that's underrated is The Hunted from 2003.
Yes.
Which is the book version of First Blood, where Rambo kills random people.
My favorite of all of his movies,
And Lee did Brokeback Mountain. That might be the most similar example.
Yeah.
There are ways to wake you, Mets. Draw fingerprints. No.
I think Sorcerer is my favorite of all of his movies, though.
I mean, if you want me to go listen.
The third act of that movie is the most intense thing I've ever seen in a movie.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just need you to read this sentence that I've had to experience now.
Weed cat?
No. Yeah, what Weed Cat is saying.
Make my penis the big penis, baby.
What does that mean?
I don't think that's how that works. So when we used to like be waiting for camera setups when we were doing Underbelly, we would be in front of the white screen.
What the fuck did I just do?
I don't know. Fancy feast. And
I've opened Discord and YouTube at the same time. How did I do that?
You've created a paradox.
What the fuck? Okay, sorry.
Just remember on the camera, the outtake, me pointing at my penis and saying, make the cum out.
You work until 2 a.m.? Dude, if I'm lucky, I get out at 2 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like novelizations of movies? I don't think I bothered reading them.
I have a bunch of like 70s and 80s ones. I think Lana gave me a couple too. She definitely gave me the My Girl one. I think...
Yes, my shift is 6 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. technically.
I used to work 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. when I ran the hotel. But yeah, I used to collect paperback novels of movie novelizations, like what's his face? He's a very famous author. He wrote the Funhouse one. I have that. I have the Amityville 2 one. Dick Tracy, 89 Batman.
I read the novelization of Stallone's Judge Dredd and loved it, but I was a weird teen. I heard somewhere that some actor wanted to remake the cut deleted scenes from Cruisin'. Apparently there were a series about them.
No, it was James Franco did it.
Okay. Yeah. And they inquired about William Friedkin about them. It got cut off.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, like, everything cut was just gay sex. Okay,
yeah,
fair enough.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh man, 3 days of walking, 9 hours a day at that expo and hanging with some cool people charges you, but showed that dude who voiced Miles Morales in the PS games. Sword and the Sorcerer, the Flying Sword.
Nice.
Sam Raimi's Spider-Man novelization of certain characters from the comics in it.
Mm-hmm.
Recently saw Killer Joe of William Friedkin. I think it's good, but a bit too much.
Yep.
There's a pin function. It's similar to dragging the apps to the corner on Windows. You can close it by pressing the little double square in the bottom right. There's no little double square. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, Justin, we did talk about the E.T. novelization, Penelope and I. Again, E.T. was my first word. Like, right. I literally was sitting in front of the TV when I was less than 1 year old, because my parents have a video of me singing Happy Birthday to myself on my first birthday. I pointed at the TV and said E.T., and my parents were like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You ran a hotel. Yeah, he's talked about it before.
Yep. I ran
some good, dirty stories.
3 hotels. I was asked to shoot a porno movie one time at a hotel.
Oh, yeah, you told me about that. Oh, my God. How do you feel about James Franco now? Like, as a human being?
I know that there was, like, a bunch of shit with, like, him and underage girls.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
That happens with so many of these
But I haven't really seen him in anything in a long time. I guess, what was the Room thing? The Disaster Artist would be the last thing.
Wait, I think Newt meant Sorcerer about a dynamite heist?
Yes.
I think not the movie with Bull from Night Court.
No, not that one. That one's awesome, though, the Charles Band one. That was Sorceress. It was 2, like, hot, sexy Playboy models who didn't know they were women.
Okay.
Yeah. No, Sorcerer is, they have to get over the bridge in the truck full of dynamite over this rickety Indiana Jones bridge, and that whole third act is fucking crazy. And amazing score as well for that movie. Bow or wand? Oh, bow or wand? Bow. Franco's in Dune 2. Okay.
Sorry, I'm teaching someone how to use Discord.
Okay.
Sleeping nights.
Yeah, I don't know. Going back to James Franco, like, the first thing I ever remember him in was he played James Dean in, like, a TNT movie or something, and then he was in Freaks and Geeks, and Freaks and Geeks was the launching pad for a lot of people who came out of the Judd Apatow world, and then he was in Spider-Man and stuff. I never really dug him because he's always got, like, pot mouth.
He was a dead body? Oh, yeah, in the fridge bed in Prometheus. I remember.
Oh, yeah, yep. Mm-hmm.
So I've seen Prometheus, but I haven't seen... That's a prequel to the Alien series, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Technically.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any of the Alien movies.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we need
to
do...
pee and get water. I don't have to pee, and I just finished my water.
We
I'm just tired.
need to do Aliens.
Okay.
The second one.
Okay.
Because there's a character named Newt in it.
Yes.
And she, the woman who played Newt, when she was a little girl, like, retweeted me on Twitter, and I just thought that was the coolest fucking thing in the entire world, that Newt acknowledged me.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I don't have to pee, and I did get water. I'm good. I'm just sleepy.
You're just sleepy?
Yeah.
Well, we won't
to be fair, around this time yesterday, I wanted to take a nap, but I couldn't because then I will be sleepy in the middle of
Right, Justin? Never seen the Alien movies.
I know. So I've seen Predator,
YouTube
and then my
search
dad.
Alien 3. That was my idea.
My dad has AVP, so I was like, "Oh, okay. I will watch the Alien movies and then watch AVP because I love Predator because he's." But I just never did.
People think I'm weird. I like Predator 2 more than Predator.
Okay.
I like the urban setting. No, Alien. Ridley Scott. It's a haunted house movie in space. Aliens is a war movie in space.
Mm-hmm.
Alien, and then also Aliens.
Newts always acknowledge other Newts.
Yeah, Aliens. Sigourney Weaver in a sci-fi action horror movie got a Best Actress nomination for the Oscars because the movie is about motherhood. Alien 3 takes all the good stuff from the Alien end of Alien 2 and fucking nihilistics it up to 10 up your asshole and does this like scaled back, rust-colored prison movie where she's on a prison planet of men who are rapists and murderers and she's the only woman. And then Alien 4 is this weird Euro film and I've grown to really enjoy Alien 4 and people think I'm crazy for that. There's a lot of things about Alien 4 that I really appreciate. It was also done by the director of City of Lost Children.
On Predator.
Yeah, okay.
Danny Glover, great in Arnold for me.
Yep.
Really like Prometheus. I hate they took what should have been the trilogy and made it 5 minutes into the second movie.
Yes, that was stupid in the second movie. The only thing about the second movie I really liked was...
It was cool that Newt acknowledged me, all of us our first time in chat. Sorry. Alien 4 is a fun cast, but kinda it.
It is, but there's
funny.
there's
I like Alien 4 over 3 all day.
There's weird shit in
Alien
4 that makes me go like, interesting. Now the Alien 3 thing for Hack the Movies was my idea. Right. And I didn't get to be there. The original script that I wrote for the Alien 3 review, we shot all these cameos of all the guests that were at Too Many Games, and they're all in the Screenwave van. The van crashes and everyone dies before they get there except for Tony and I. So we do the review just like in Alien 3 where Newt and Hicks die before the movie starts, you know?
Michael Wincott was awesome in Alien 4.
Yeah.
Alien Resurrection is basically what would happen if somebody's alien's back tattoo was turned into him.
Yeah, you're not
I'm
wrong.
with you on Alien Resurrection. 4 had Winona Ryder, so it's okay. Newt loves the Alien franchise, except for Prometheus. It's really clever.
No, like there's...
Right, it is clever.
There are things in Prometheus that I like. I love how much that Ridley Scott relied on Planet of the Vampires, the Mario Bava movie, for the design of the spacesuits and everything like that, because if you look back at Alien, he took a lot from Bava for that as well. My favorite part of the Alien Covenant was Michael Fassbender's with his own clone, like basically playing with himself, like teaching himself how to play the flute, and like the weird, there's like crucified xenomorphs and stuff. It's bizarre. Okay. And Danny McBride's in one of them too.
Neil, I'm gonna put something in the chat.
No, Prometheus isn't garbage. It's got stuff, it's got good ideas in it, but it came about during the last writer's strike, and there was a lot of stuff. And then I don't like Orsi and the guys who write the Transformers movies.
You blow it onto the finger.
But no, the Alien franchise in general is
it's not letting me.
Incredible.
Like, did like this weird.
If nothing more than Sigourney Weaver. Like Sigourney Weaver is one of those things where the Ripley character was not originally written for a woman, but she filled that part, and it doesn't matter if she's a man or a woman. She's just an incredibly well-written, well-acted character.
Rank the Alien movies best to worst.
Best to worst, I would go 2, 1, 3, 4. I don't count the Prometheus series, but I would go Prometheus and then Covenant. But Covenant has one of the most beautiful modern movie posters. It's Rodin's Gates of Hell, but it's xenomorphs. It's fucking gorgeous.
Daniel, who are those people? Sorry, I just named it. Michael Fassbender thing was just data lore from Next Gen.
Yeah, basically.
There were good stuff in Prometheus and Covenant, but I think too many cooks in the kitchen.
No, exactly. Yep.
Promise ended up dumb as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
We need a Planet of the Apes ranking from Newt, including the TV show.
Okay, so of the original series, Beneath, which is the second movie, is my favorite. But I would go Beneath, the first one, Battle for, then Escape, TV show, and the animated series. But if you're going to then incorporate the new series, that is how you reboot a movie series. Those movies are fucking great. Did you see any of the new... James Franco was in the first one.
Any new what?
Of the Planet of the Apes movies?
No, I think I just saw the original.
Okay. The Tim Burton one, awful. But what did it say? Dude, James Cameron was just awesome James Cameron in the 80s. And now he says, oh, I lament all the movies I'll never make because I'm making Avatar movies. Then don't fucking make Avatar movies then. Make other shit.
Need a sequel in the first place?
Because I hate it. And I
didn't see it.
I don't want to rant about movies, but I did a rant about Avatar and broke my own rule because I was like, this is
more like in spread Mets get comfy.
No, the new...
You can't see anything anyway.
No. The new Planet of the Apes movies I thought were absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. Caesar as played by Gollum.
Yeah.
Andy Serkis. Just incredible what they were able to do. And like that second to last one reminded me a little bit of the Star Wars Christmas special because there is so much like where there was like just apes. But it works so much better than Lumpy and Itchy and all those, you know? No, I'm a big Planet of the Apes fan.
That's working. I like that. Caesar's my favorite salad. You Planet of the Apes flicks ruled.
Yes,
we didn't need Way of Water. It was just Avatar, but now we're swimming more, and I'm supposed to be amazed by a CGI hand on a rock. Why hasn't Cameron signed off on releasing True Lies on Blu-ray?
Yes, I fucking agree. Justin Silverman and I used to talk about that all the time on stuff, that there should be a Blu-ray, because that movie's great. And that's a movie that came out of nowhere, and I really wasn't expecting that movie. Okay. You always get up for certain directors, James Cameron, Tim Burton, whatever, and True Lies, I was like, eh. But when I saw it, I was like, damn, this is awesome, you know? Okay. Have you ever seen True Lies?
No, it's one that didn't sound like something I'd like.
No,
if you say it's good.
Yeah, he's a secret agent who can't tell his wife what he's doing.
Oh,
and
okay. I see why I didn't watch that now, but I can watch it. I love True Lies. Did you play the SNES game?
There was an SNES game?
Apparently.
I had Total Recall. I had Last Action Hero. I didn't know that there was a True Lies game.
Yeah, there was a game.
Oh, cool.
For the SNES. No.
The SNES, you know what that stands for?
No, I do. I just
Super
think it's
Nintendo?
funny.
All right.
Yes, I just thought it was funny to call it SNES.
Mm-hmm.
True Lies. But yeah, you can get it for like $25 off of Etsy right now.
I think we should review it. Justin, I think that would be...
run and gun video game based on the 94 film.
Hold on, Justin, I will only review it with you if I can do the Jamie Lee Curtis strip tease for you.
Obviously. It's ready, has been for ages. He just hasn't had time to approve.
Okay.
Wasn't Sigourney Weaver supposed to be in that 80s Wonder Woman that never got made? It's an Arnold movie.
Oh, yeah. Yup.
Isn't there a 4K of True Lies, Titanic, and Abyss coming next year?
Is there?
So, Newt, why is Avatar so popular? What makes it always a hit? Like, Way of Fire will be a huge hit guaranteed. I mean, the first one was groundbreaking.
It's groundbreaking. They're both groundbreaking. The effects are great. But I think, again, like I was talking about, what did Justin say?
Oh yes, that whole scene, man.
I'm doing it. It's an obligation. It's like the Marvel movies at this point. People hear this new Avatar movie and they're like, oh, there's special effects, and they go see it because it's 3D and all that.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, well, what is it giving you? Like, I left that hollow, you know? Avatar, lowest
common denominator, right?
Yeah, well, you want to call me a fucking plagiarist? Jesus Christ!
Oh my God.
The first Avatar movie is Dances with Wolves and Fern Gully and Pocahontas crammed together. This new one had, like, they took an entire section of, you know that story where, like, the mouse pulls the thorn out of a lion? That's in there. He rips off himself. There's all this
Okay, hold on. I missed the chance to get that Planet of the Apes set in the 1/1 scale ape head twice, still kicking myself.
Mm-hmm.
True Lies SNES Gens was good, but too hard.
Okay.
I always like to fan cast directors for movies they wouldn't typically do. For example, Tarantino loves martial arts movies. I want to see Tarantino's Mortal Kombat. Liza Dushku should have been in more.
Yes, she was. So, here's a little piece of information. So, before COVID happened, because I love doing fake movie trailers. I did the Pokemon one, I did the Paperboy one. We were going to do, and I wrote it, a Mortal Kombat movie trailer on Cinemassacre if it was a 1970s Shaw Brothers movie.
Yo.
And Justin and I both knew, and granted, I don't talk to Justin anymore, we knew a bunch of people who were martial artists. We were going to have them come in and shoot it like it was a 70s Shaw Brothers movie trailer.
Yes.
Do practical gore effects and stuff like that. I think that would have been the biggest thing I'd ever done.
That would have been fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But Eliza Dushku should have been in more stuff.
Yep.
I recently watched The Majestics. It was free on YouTube. I don't know how to describe it. Sappy? Oh, yes, that whole scene. Oh, yeah. Arnold Schwarzenegger's new show on Netflix, basically a sequel show to True Lies. Even Tom Arnold.
Okay.
Every single scene in The Majestic was like that special scene. I don't know how to describe it. It was so annoying. I get what you mean, where it's like they're trying to impress you the whole time.
Yeah, well, The Majestic's about a movie theater.
Okay.
And Martin Landau's in it, Jim Carrey's in it. It's about a movie theater, so I have a special place in my heart for
Cameron
it.
said he's making Avatar to leave a legacy bigger than Star Wars.
Never happened.
No,
never
it's not
happened.
Happen.
Nope.
Avatar is like the world's most delicious looking burger. Just found out it's made from cardboard.
It's not the burger at the end of the menu.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Which is the sexiest looking burger in history.
Spread eagle. If Newt goes spread eagle too, I'm gonna make a mess. Here, I'll let you. There you go. Oh my god.
Ladies. Gentlemen.
Newt doing the pole scene of True Lies to Mets.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, I'll take that.
But if you're Jamie Lee
Punisher
Curtis,
would be amazing.
That would be cool. If you're a Jamie Lee Curtis, then I should wear a Michael Myers mask.
Yes. Oh my god, that would unironically.
Well, because remember Tarantino was gonna.
Sorry, I'm not able to help my dude.
What? Tarantino outlined a Star Trek movie, which would have been interesting.
Right. Okay, poor Eliza Dushku had a traumatic time on True Lies. That sucks. MK1970 would make me buy a game, actually.
Right?
That's fair. Tarantino's Punisher would be amazing. I'd rather see the guy who made the Raid movies do a Mortal Kombat or a Punisher.
That'd be cool.
Do you think Superman would have been better with Arnold Schwarzenegger? He tried out in Blue the interview.
No.
The thing you sent. Oh, no, it's okay. I'll figure it out. I have guesses, but I don't know exactly who it is. I'd rather see... Oh, no. Came across an interesting fan theory about Bruce Lee signing with Golden Harvest over Shaw. I'll share later in the Discord.
Okay.
He should try it for Lex Luthor.
Because
I'm flexible enough to give birth to a baby cow.
So I'm a big Kung Fu movie fan. I grew up on Kung Fu movie theater that used to be on Philadelphia TV on Saturday afternoons. So I've seen all that shit. So I tried to pull all that stuff in when I was writing it. And I really fucking thought we could have done something special because I was pulling shit from really fucking obscure Golden Harvest, Shaw Brothers stuff, even like the lower class stuff and that. I'm just trying to create something really, really cool and different. Wish we could have made it.
He had to film a bunch of chunks of the other avatars during 2, so the kids didn't age out, because he knows it'll be a decade at least.
Yeah.
I honestly think he'll be like George R. R. Martin and die before it's done.
Probably.
I can see that. We need to let Punisher Warzone get the respect it deserves.
Punisher Warzone's great.
Okay. I've always joked that Caesar got killed for naming a month of salad and salad dressing after himself instead of being Emperor of Rome. Avatar movies are like McDonald's. They appeal to the mass and make the most money, but probably have the best quality. I mean,
no.
The thing is like, I don't even think they appeal to the masses okay, no one goes to McDonald's looking for a quality movie, but because of the special effects, people are going to Avatar looking for a quality movie.
They don't go to McDonald's looking for a quality movie. To be
fair, they don't go to McDonald's looking for a quality movie.
So in the early 90s, McDonald's had VHS tapes. And I got Star Trek 5 and Raiders of the Lost Ark from there.
But no, they don't go to McDonald's for quality food.
Mm-hmm.
You go to McDonald's because you're craving McDonald's and you're craving the shitty salt and oil.
Yeah,
and you're like, fuck yeah.
Something to just fill that hole in that period, you know?
You don't go, but people are going to Avatar and pretending it's quality. Yeah. Because of the special effects.
Because I remember...
So I don't think that's an apt comparison.
My ex, Kelsey, and I met up. She was going to college in Westchester University, and we met up in Philly to watch it. Sold-out show. The show that I saw last year when I saw Avatar, Friday afternoon, sold-out show. Like, it's an obligation thing.
Oppenheimer would be a different movie if it was a kung fu movie. Yeah, objectively.
That's very true.
McNuggets are so good when cooked right. Excuse Me, Mac and Me is a cinematic masterpiece.
I agree.
Star Trek 5 and Raiders, wildly different flicks.
Very, very much so.
We got Field of Dreams from McDonald's.
I did too. So Star Trek 5 is the first Star Trek movie I ever got to see in a movie theater.
Nice.
And even weirder, I think I told Justin this before, my first ever introduction to Star Trek was the cartoon.
Because it
used to be on Nickelodeon.
I love the animated
And then
series.
from there, I fell in love with it. And from there, I'm like, well, what is this? And my parents were not fans. They're like, yeah, it's that dumb old TV show. So I found Star Trek at the library on VHS tapes and fell in love with Star Trek that way.
I have the original series on VHS.
Yeah, yep.
Got it for free. Pizza Hut Australia had VHS double packs in the 90s.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how I'm going to deal when McRib season comes around now. They discontinued the McRib.
Did they?
Like, for real this time?
I just made a McRib joke.
I want to see Newt review a McRib.
I finally tried. Brad Jones, back when I was working for Hack the Movies, told me I had to try the McRib. So I finally tried the McRib, and he and I on the phone as I tried it for the first time. But I just made a McRib joke in the Kung Fu Bikini Dinosaur Planet script. So first time I ever remember the McRib was when the Flintstones movie was out. And they spent so much money on advertising for that one. They redid Universal Studios when I was there as a kid to be all Flintstones.
Nice. Also,
Halle Berry's
when you last used the restroom, your bathroom is still...
Oh, I didn't hear it. Halle Berry's character in that movie's name is Sharon Stone.
Nice.
It would be interesting to see how Bruce Lee would have gone into the 80s and the 90s. Because you still had people like Jackie Chan, obviously, Shogashugi, people like that who still made a kung fu career for themselves.
Yeah.
But I feel like he transcended that. Like, he was above those people. There was a whole fucking Bruce-sploitation genre that sprung up after he died and had like all the fake Bruce Lees. Bruce Lee Bruce.
Justin's heading out. Good night, young beautiful.
Good night, man. Thank you.
Y'all are really fun. Let's hang soon. I wear my short shirts like Matt.
Yes.
Hell yeah, man.
Yes.
I
Again,
don't need water, he says while chugging. That's the joke, Gerald.
if you are not, go and subscribe to all the socials for Farpoint Toys,
Farpoint
please.
Toys, yeah.
Yes. They are good people, and they've been so fucking good to me.
The only thing I remember about Star Trek V is that Tupac sampled it for one of his songs.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. How do you think Bruce Lee... Oh, you're
What does God need with a starship?
Yep. Rip McRib, it's now in burger heaven with Mac tonight. Or Mac tonight, man. Because my
And
only
the Arch
exposure...
Deluxe.
The only exposure I've had to Mac tonight is the racist-ass, edit of him. That's the only thing I, know him as.
Do you know who was inside that suit?
Who?
Doug Jones.
Oh, okay.
The guy who was the monster in,
I know who that is.
Yeah.
Clones of Bruce Lee is a trip. Bruce Lee and... So, I'm, getting slightly vibe checked because my dog was named Bruce Lee for a while. Well, obviously, he's passed, but, yeah.
Bruce Lee Fights Back from the Grave is the weirdest one because he fights Dracula and Popeye and James Bond.
Local thrift stores, the majority of Star Trek TNG on VHS. Low-key may buy them. I want TNG on VHS. Actually, I think I have the movies on VHS.
Okay.
The TNG and TOS movies.
The only TNG movie that I like... I like Generations, okay? And I know that's a hot take. There are a lot of things...
I love Generations.
People hate that movie.
Well, sucks. I like it.
I rode my bike to see that movie.
Hell yeah.
But obviously, First Contact is the best of the TNG movies.
Didn't Kyle MacLachlan do the Flintstones movie after Showgirls saved his career?
Yep.
TNG movies. I loved them.
We need to do a re-review of Showgirls. Have you ever seen Showgirls?
No, I've never seen it.
One of the most confusing...
Showgirls review with Mets.
I agree.
I like Generations.
Because that's the second... I think that's the second or third review I ever did was Showgirls.
Yeah, it was early.
Thrust.
Brandon Lee would have had an awesome career too. Insane that he and River Phoenix had the same year.
Yep.
Okay. I don't think I missed it. Oppenheimer 2 Shep a Con villain.
Do it with Showgirls too. Pennies from Heaven.
Did you hear that?
What was that?
I twitched and my neck crunched.
Oh, God.
It's fine.
You're full of potato chips. Thoughts on Elvis Presley and his music?
I also like Star Trek V. Yeah, it was great. Gina Gershon was hot.
Yeah, she's fucking still
Thoughts
hot.
on Elvis Presley and his music he stole from black people.
See, so I have a thought about that.
Okay.
So yes, you can say that he stole music. But if there wasn't an Elvis Presley, we would never know B.B. King. We would never know Little Richard. Elvis Presley made rock and roll okay, so he was kind of the buffer to make black artists okay for white audiences. And plus, Elvis did grow up in a black, poor neighborhood I did my review of Elvis, the Austin Butler movie, and I gushed about it, and a lot of people got mad. And I was just like, I have a very different perspective of Elvis Presley. Like, he's not a person. Like, he's.
I get what you're saying.
You know, like
yeah.
Jimmy. You know, Elvis. You know, Bowie and Prince and stuff like that.
At some point,
they become more than that. They become, you know, this.
True Lies is on Tubi right now.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. Generations was good. First Contact is the best one.
Yep.
30 Helens Agree, Kids in Hall reference.
Mm-hmm.
Flip 6 going to 4. Jesse Spano never got over her caffeine pill addiction, moved to Las Vegas.
I'm so excited. I'm so scared.
What?
Saved by the Bell.
Oh, I'm getting a server problem.
Uh-oh.
It's Alpha Titan.
From our channel?
Yeah, it's the chat gave me a server problem.
Oh, all right. Are we still here? Can you still?
Probably.
All right.
And server problem.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Do we have? Oh.
Chat disconnected. Please wait. Chat connected.
That's weird because we're still connected.
Yeah.
It's just like chat said, "Fuck you," I guess.
My internet here has been really weird. It's like been going out at strange times.
That's okay.
Yeah. No, but I unironically love Showgirls in the same way that I love Beyond the Valley of the Dolls. It's like perfect sexploitation camp.
Elvis is the best. I love all his different styles. My favorite is old 70s Elvis.
Yes, the comeback special Elvis is the sex. Like, I'm straight, but I'm like, that might be the sexiest any man's ever been.
My God, say not gonna lie. I love Elizabeth Berkley. She's just stupid sexy.
Yes, very.
First Contact ruined the Borg with the Queen, so I'm not kind of nerd.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah,
when you give a central, but Alice Krige as the Queen,
she was fantastic.
Was great,
yeah.
You know, and I liked what they did with that character in the new season of Picard.
Call me crazy, but I think Tom Hanks was the weak link in the Elvis movie.
He was, but have you ever seen any real videos of the Colonel? He's a fucking weird troll.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Someone attempted to ping him and failed.
Yes. No, I really enjoyed the Elvis movie, and that video actually got us a bunch of new subs of people who had no idea who I was, but were like interested in a younger person. I'm 41, talking about Elvis.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I will admit the live version of Unchained Melody by Elvis, one of the most beautiful songs I've ever heard.
Yep.
He was nominated for the Razzie, and actually.
Mm-hmm.
Colonel made great chicken.
I mean, you're not wrong. So you know that the real Colonel Sanders used to be in a bunch of...
oh my God, of course you fucking found that for me, Gerald.
What was it?
It's the fucking TNG VHS.
Oh, so the real Colonel used to be in a bunch of exploitation grindhouse movies because... they could sell chicken in the drive-ins while the movie was running, and it would be a cross-promotion.
There you go. Oh my God, I can't believe you found this for me. I mean, it's $115 plus shipping, but still.
I always say my girlfriend Heaven is gay old 70s Elvis. I could see that.
Oh, I'm getting caught up. I was saying my girlfriend, Heaven is gay, old 70s Elvis waiting for me. She's like, what the fuck, man? I'm nothing if not thorough, my dear.
But he has to wear the leather suit, too.
Obviously. No, I know.
You're looking for trouble.
Remember Colonel Sanders' lightsaber commercials? It was yellow.
Yeah, I remember those.
Yes, we saw that True Lies is currently streaming on Tubi. Someone else said that, and it looks amazing. My mom hated Elvis. My grandma and grandpa partied with him and Johnny Cash.
Really?
That's what you pay for the Blu-ray or whatever, too. Oh, I know. I'm not saying it's, like, a bad price. I'm just like, do I feel like spending $115 for the VHS tapes of TNG? Particularly as we have to wait until you come out here to give me the VCR. Because...
Last thing Cash ever did, cover of Hurt.
I know.
Incredible.
I know.
I actually think it's better than Reznor's.
Yeah, you and everybody else.
You don't. I understand. It's just there's so much emotional
I'm just saying,
weight.
It's not like, I know. Yeah. But if he didn't die after it,
I know.
You wouldn't have that.
Yeah, I know. Well, I still think it would because it's the end
I know.
of
and
his...
even Reznor likes Cash's version better. But, like, what my point is, I like them both. They're very different.
No, I know.
But it pisses me off when people say that Cash's is the original.
No, God,
because
no.
that's not even...
No.
Hurt where it where it is, particularly in the album, in that time in Trent's life, like, it needed to be there.
Oh yeah,
And
100%.
if you listen to the whole album back to back, it's like it hits like nothing else.
Oh, I remember.
Because I listened to the Cash
Yeah.
version, I watched it with the music video,
Mhm.
I understand. But like nothing's gonna hit the way that it does at the end of Downward Spiral.
Yeah. And again, it's two completely different
Exactly,
vibes.
it's two different vibes, and I know that I might be too young to get it as
Yeah.
the Cash version or whatever. But even people my age are like, "Oh yeah, that's that Cash song, right?" And I'm like, "No."
No.
I mean, yes, technically, but no.
No, because there's different artists who take a song and make it their own.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever heard?
That's the thing is, like, I do like both versions.
Yeah.
It just pisses me off when people accredit it to Cash initially.
Have you ever heard?
Yes, it hits deeper with the video. Exactly.
Yeah. Have you ever heard Marilyn
It's the video
Manson?
and it's the fact that he died after.
Yeah.
And if it weren't for that.
And it's the weight of a career. It's
Yeah.
the weight, not even just like a career. It's the weight of all of the choices
Yeah.
and the weight of a life on a person at the end of their life.
I know.
Looking back, I think that's extremely interesting. That's probably the part that hits me the most. But have you ever heard like Marilyn Manson's version of the KKK Took My Baby Away from the Ramones?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, like that's another one. It's like they take a song
Mhm.
and make it just their own, you
Yeah.
know. Or even like Laura Branigan did Gloria, like it was a redo of a cover of a Italian pop song.
I prefer the original version of American Woman. Is so.
Oh yeah, because Lenny Kravitz did it.
I
Yeah.
would say Lenny Kravitz, not the original.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Nope.
I mean, she passed the other at the house. Cash heard his best version. Yeah, you and everybody else.
Mhm.
Like I said, I just get annoyed when I hear people say that because it's not a like. That's not exactly a controversial opinion.
No, because that song came
Like
out.
everyone's like, you know, oh, well, I think Cash's version is best. I'm like, yeah, again, you and
Mhm.
everybody else. Like,
Yeah.
it's not your own personal.
and again, it came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. Like
That's fair.
That
That's
like
fair.
because again I'm older, I remember, you know, but it's like I don't remember the last time that Johnny Cash was relevant
Sounds very similar to what Bowie did with the last music clip. Yeah,
yeah,
like Joe Cocker, A Little Help from My Friends.
Yep. or even Nirvana covering Bowie, like the man who
Yeah.
sold the world, you know.
Yeah, that's a very good
Yeah.
cover. Ghostbusters theme Bustin' makes me feel good.
Sure does.
What are some other songs that get you super emotional? I've got like multiple playlists for depending on the emotions. So.
There's a couple there's a couple
was also
songs.
Total Fire to Get Out of Vegas.
Yes, he did.
God.
He said if you continue to be a showgirl, this is going to be your life.
Yeah.
And she went to LA, she got in with the Groundlings, and she became
There you go.
Elvira.
When you brought Manson covering a song about to storm out like a child, you said Tainted Love.
Tainted Love's
I
great.
mean,
That's a
I
good
love
one,
the cover.
but
The original's better.
Yeah, no, 100% by Soft Cell.
Tainted
Greatest.
Love is a double cover, isn't it? I believe so.
Yeah.
I'm the only one that didn't like that Johnny Cash changed that line in the song "Hurt." Yes, I agree with you on
Because
that.
he was a born again Christian. So
I also don't like
Yep.
that. Thank you. I'm so.
But it's the
glad.
same thing
so
with
glad.
like you take like who covered oh fuck. It was literally just on in the car the other day. Never mind. Fuck it, I'll think of it. I don't remember who covered it, but it was the guy from the Eagles.
Oh, okay.
Not the football team.
No, I know.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I agree that like, cause changing the line, I think, like, took me out of it
Mm-hmm.
because not just because I was used to the original, but like, you know, it's the weight of it. I feel like that line was important to the weight of it, and the fact that he changed it just reminded me like, oh yeah, he's a Christian, so he's not going to say that, and
Yeah.
I'm like. All right, okay, like that killed it for me a little bit, and I think that's part of why
Yeah.
I'm not as big a fan of the cover, among other reasons. But wasn't American Woman made by the Magic Carpet Ride people, Steppenwolf?
Yeah. Yep.
I've been listening to a lot of that one Steppenwolf song lately. What else? I'm usually into wait until the end. I must bid you adieu for today. Got to try to get some of that thing called sleep. Everyone talks about Macabros out.
Good night.
My grandma has pictures of all of them at her estate still. My mom still has pics in her house.
Nice.
Nice. But no, I've got multiple. Mets, you really sound like a Zoomer today. Why don't you fuck off? I'm not a Zoomer. I'm allowed to have opinions that, which again, it's not even my era or whatever.
Yeah.
Because like a lot of people my age disagree with me on that.
No,
so
and
I don't want to
so-
fucking hear it.
Yeah, so I'm like, I can't play a fucking note. I can't sing,
Mhm.
whatever. I know a lot about music from the 50s to the 90s, you know?
That's fair.
And there's just a lot of that shit that I consumed as a kid because you would sit in the car driving with your parents, they would play all these fucking songs, you got to know all this shit. So that's why I know weird, like, music facts and all that,
Yeah.
you know? And, I don't know, just like hearing the original versions of things, then hearing the covers of things. It's interesting to see Johnny Cash and Trent Reznor. It's weird because it's a cross. Usually it's a newer artist covering an older artist, but in this case it's reversed.
Yeah.
And that's an interesting dichotomy in its own right,
Yup.
you know?
And that's I like the dichotomy, but I hate that every conversation with it is just people insisting that Cash's version is better.
And there's so many songs that people talk about that they don't even know are covers.
Yeah.
There's so many fucking
What did I say earlier? I didn't know Come Together was a cover.
Yeah,
I
yep.
thought that was the original by Aerosmith.
Yep.
Which does not make me a fucking Zoomer, so I'm not dealing with you saying that again. No, that pisses me off.
I know,
that's
but
not even my actual fucking generation.
What is your generation?
I don't actually know. I'm in between. Because, like, all the Zoomer shit I don't relate to. I don't relate to the millennial shit either. But I also relate a little bit to both. Like, it's...
So I was born in 81, so I...
Depending on who you ask, I am I'm either... millennial, Gen Z, or in between.
I would think you would be Gen Z.
I'm not, though.
No, I know, but like, you know, because
Because millennial is referring to turn of the millennium.
Yeah.
I was born in 97.
And I'm not a Gen Xer because I was not, you know, a teenage young adult in the 90s, but that was kind of my era of pop culture, you know?
And, like, that's the thing is, like, if you try to take my pop culture, I'm all over the fucking place.
Oh, me too. And again, the whole idea of, like, oh, you don't know what that... You can't know what that is because it was before...
Cash covered Soundgarden's Rusty Cage?
Yeah,
I want to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good.
Yep.
Someone said hi.
Hi.
But no, that pisses me off. Don't fucking box me like that. And don't box me in a negative sense either. That especially pisses me off.
Can I box you?
Sure. Glory is from Umberto Tozzi. He also made a version of the song in Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
The Brannigan?
Mara Brannigan song.
Yeah,
I can't believe she's dead. What a fucking amazing voice. Self-Control is one of the greatest songs ever recorded.
I was wrong. American Woman was the Guess Who. Okay.
Yeah, yep.
I don't listen to That's the other thing. I don't fucking listen to Johnny Cash. I'm sorry. I respect him a lot, and I think, honestly, between the two, if you put on the Beatles and you put on Johnny Cash, I'll turn up Johnny Cash. I will turn off the Beatles.
I like because I'm not a country music fan.
Late millennial. Yeah, everyone's saying I'm the generation between Newt and Metz. Millennials are born between 81 and 96. No, that's not true because I've heard it ranging from late millennial. Yeah, exactly. Like I've been called both or neither, and like it. I am myself. How about that?
Exactly.
Fuck you.
Exactly.
I don't even have half my childhood memories because of trauma. So again, fuck you.
Me too.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let's tongue box. I'll box you, barbed wire gloves. Let's go. Okay.
Mm-hmm. We call that.
Gerald's good at this.
We call that the stinger.
When I'm all pissed off, Gerald gets me to like be happy. I don't know how he does it, but like something will happen that just enrages me, and I start going off. And then he just says something, and I'm like laughing. I'm like, hey, how the fuck did you do that? Stop that.
That's wizard.
Google it, I swear. Yeah, Google says that. Google also says other things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So again, shut the fuck up.
That's why I don't Google my name, because...
That's fair. But guess who? Where I'm from in Canada, in Winnipeg, they're big, and the singer runs a famous restaurant.
Oh, cool.
What about Millennium? Sure?
You know what that is?
No.
Will Smith's album in 2000,
okay.
yeah.
No, I'm like somewhere in between, you know?
He was bouncing in the club when the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. Welcome to Miami.
Miami is fun. I had a good time in Miami.
Mm-hmm.
I can't sing either, it's why I'm Beetlejuice. I can be as insufferable as I want and can't speak in character.
There you go.
Imagine Kanye West sampling a Rammstein song. Why? Why would you make me imagine
Well,
that?
he said that...
He's pissing me off tonight.
At one point, Kanye also said that he was bigger than David Bowie, and he was going to do his own album of it, and I was like, you're a crazy person.
Also obsessed with himself,
yeah.
So I don't care what he says.
And also
anti-Semite. Yeah, he sucks in general.
And Tony voted for him twice.
Don't trigger Mets. That didn't trigger me. That just pissed me off. There's a difference. Millennials way older than people think. Yes, but also
Going
no.
on, Icy Bird.
I'm sorry, fair enough. I don't know, but that's why I refuse to pay rent. Yeah, no, you don't pay rent. It is a weird range, exactly. Newt, can you tan?
I wish. I mean, I don't get out in the sun yet a lot, but
weird.
when I do, I get very brown.
So does my brother. Y'all are both like the Italian, okay?
Yeah.
Because even though I'm Italian, I didn't get any of it.
The Greek and
I
Italian.
stay this color when I
yeah,
get in the sun.
when I get in the sun, the Greek and Italian comes out in me hard.
Nice. Metallica's cover of Merciful Fate is pretty amazing.
Yeah. Yep.
Newt is an early millennial generation between Newt and Mets. Okay. I like Metallica's Whiskey in the Jar cover, also very good.
Even Turn the Page, the Bob Seger cover is really good. Ginger Lynn is in that video, the famous porn star.
Blocked out memories. Majority of my high school is blank. It's a little frustrating trying my best to be out. This sounds like, I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. Generations is referential for statistical analysis, but characteristics of people are more associated to the people close. Millennial can be more similar to Gen X if he, she, they is close to them. Exactly. Like, that's why I'm like, fuck off. Because if you're trying to put me in a specific box, I don't fucking fit. I know I don't. I'm not even trying to be special. I haven't seen a whole bunch of shit from my generation. But, like, also, I'm obsessed with, like, it's just, yeah.
Talking about my generation.
How do you pronounce Theopos? I put, like, a German on that. I'm sorry, Theodos. Yeah, I do a soft G because I took ancient Greek. But, I'm Greek-Irish. The Irish won, so I burn. He was a hairless Italian man.
I'm a soft G.
You are a hairless Italian man. I just realized how weird that is.
Yeah.
Italian Sphinx.
Well, because my grandfather's side is Greek and Italian, 50-50. My grandmother's side is German and Irish. My dad's side is fucking everything.
Yeah.
Like the fucking we did that genealogy thing. It just said check. It just said check engine.
Right.
Like,
Sorry. My Generation is a good Limp Bizkit song. I actually do really like that song.
Bastard. That's not. It's
That's
a Who
funny.
song.
Look for Tracy L in Black Mass 2. Newt doesn't tan. He hangs 10.
That's right.
Speaking of porn, Tracy Lord should have been in more movies.
Tracy Lords is a bizarre, interesting story. She was underage and doing porn.
Oh.
And she was the biggest star in the world, and she basically dimed herself out so that all of her older films would be destroyed. She made one movie, which made a ton of money, and then she went on to have a mainstream career. She was in Roseanne, she was in Not of This Earth, she was in Crybaby with Johnny Depp, Zack and Miri Make a Porno.
I'm upset that My Generation's Limp Bizkit song is My Mind Goes First. Now you guys have it stuck in my head. I saw the best minds of my generation destroyed by madness. The best minds are always mad. That's the thing.
As a habit.
Newt's dad was a sloot. I saw her last in Not of This Earth remake, I think.
Yeah, she was in that. Jim Wynorski directed. He's a friend of mine, actually.
Yeah, no, I fit in a bunch of different places, and I don't fit in the same goddamn places, so... Yeah.
I've got friends in low places.
Yes. Behind Blue Eyes had a Limp Bizkit cover. They
Yes,
did a Limp Bizkit cover? Oh my god.
It was for that movie.
Yeah, it says for Gothica.
Gothica, yes. It was Robert Downey Jr. and Halle Berry, and it was a Dark Castle movie. It followed 13 Ghosts.
Wow, she really does not let up with this
Oh yeah,
thing.
she's an idiot.
Pete Townsend said the only time you missed the Who concert, which also, missed the Who concert, grammatically correct, sounds insane, was take Eric Clapton to see Pink Floyd. I prefer Deftones to the Biscuit. I love Deftones.
I do too, yeah. Deftones is the album with the white
Yeah,
pony?
White Horse.
Yeah, White Horse. Has some amazing songs on it.
Well, I was introduced by that album, or to that
What's
album,
up
by fucking shit. We were talking about this movie earlier. Queen of the Damned.
Okay, yeah.
Change.
Yep.
Which also, fucking Stalker X would sing that song to me, trying to be romantic, and I'm like, please don't pull off my wings. Like he was basing it off of the fact that it's in a sexy scene in the movie. He's like trying to be sexy to me, and I'm just like, yo, leave my fucking wings on. Go away. Like,
Monique Gabrielle has a great cameo.
I know a place Mets can fit into. There you go.
Monique Gabrielle is so fucking hot.
White Pony. Oh, it is White Pony.
Yeah, it is White Pony. Okay.
Did you see the disturbed cover of Sound of Silence? Yes, it's very good.
Is it? Okay. I didn't
Monique Gabrielle, I have it on my phone, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great cameo. Not from this earth is a crazy homeless woman. Gothica was interesting. Sucks didn't do so well.
And it's weird to think that was that period before Robert Downey Jr. was Iron Man.
Right.
Like he was basically unhireable.
Yeah.
Yes, Monique Gabrielle.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. broke Halle Berry's arm while filming Gothic.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that's why she does DC.
Deathstalker 2 is awesome. I really want to review Deathstalker 2 because it's basically a parody of Deathstalker 1. Again, directed by Jim Wynorski, who, it was funny when we had Fredel and Ray out here for VHS Fest, I had a conversation with Jim Wynorski, Fredel and Ray, and David Dakota all in one night, sitting at this kitchen table at this Airbnb while Fred and I drank wine. And it was like one of the greatest fucking nights of my entire life.
Amazing.
Monique Gabrielle, especially as a redhead with glasses, though, is something else.
Hated the line change the Ataris did to Don Henley's End of the Innocent.
That's what I was thinking about because he says he said he exchanges out Deadhead sticker on a Cadillac for Black Flag sticker on a Cadillac. That's what I was trying to remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it true that Maniac Cop, which is supposed to be a horror movie, is actually a great action flick?
I think it's a good movie.
Maniac Cop 2 is the action movie. Okay. Every time Monique Gabrielle appears in a movie, I'm happy, especially if I'm not expecting her.
Yes.
Deftones Forever. I have a theory the video for Fiona Apple's Criminal and Deftones Changing the House of Flies takes place at the same party. Yeah, that's the song.
I've seen that before.
That's the song that introduced me to Deftones because it's Queen of the Damned.
Okay, and fucking Fiona Apple. Like, I love that album.
I've also seen that song now.
Shadowboxer is such a good song. You ever hear her cover? I know you're not a Beatles fan. Her cover of Across the Universe from the movie Pleasantville.
Nope, I've only heard Criminal now. I think, unless it's just come up randomly.
No, because I think I showed you the one that Zach Galifianakis was in. Yeah.
Her Red Hair Glasses Evil Tunes, I think.
Yes.
Their new album Ohms is awesome.
Okay.
Tracy Lord's an amazing horror movie, Excision. I think I watched that 3 times back to back. Nice. Number 23 and Gothic, I feel like they come from the same cinematic universe.
Yeah, number 23 was Joel Schumacher with Jim Carrey. And Virginia Madsen as well, who's Michael Madsen's sister. The 90s movie Cool World, yes. Very interesting movie. My uncle used to own the limo from it, the white limo. Kim Basinger as Hollywood.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, be careful, buddy.
Don't do that. Come here. Come on this way. You fucking... There you go.
I remember I couldn't get into see Cool World.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What?
Sorry, no. Finish what you're saying and I'll...
I couldn't get into Cool World in the theater, so I had to wait until it came out on video to see it.
Does Newt save his toenail and fingernail clippings so no one curses him? Is that a thing?
Well, you ever watch Sopranos?
No.
When they go to Italy, the girl who runs the crime family there, she won't let anyone... She clips her toenails and then she has to take them so nobody can curse her.
Okay, sure.
I don't know if that's why they're saying that, but that's what I remember.
It's Horn Dog, so maybe.
Yeah.
I just realized Newt kind of looks like Tom Holland if Tom Holland got old and puffy. Fucking rude? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Am I puffy?
No, you're not. You're really pissing me off tonight, Psycho Jet Black. I'm calling you out because you're pissing me off. You've pissed me off a few times throughout the course of our
Well, I'll tell the 15-year-old who looks like Zendaya that I look like Tom Holland.
Don't, no.
And I'll be like, hey, good thing I'm HR.
Oh my god. Mr. Fireball is calling like De Niro and Angel Heart. We're almost done with the Fireball, actually. I like to think RoboCop, Total Recall, and Starship Troopers exist in the same universe, just different periods in time.
Again, all great movies. RoboCop, obviously, is one of my top 10 favorite movies of all time. Have you ever seen RoboCop?
Yes.
Okay.
I hadn't last time you asked, but I've seen it since.
Fucking amazing movie. And again, it's like a time when you could make...
Sorry, I ran it up to her stomach and then turned it off so it looked like it went under her.
But I think about like a movie, like again, when you're talking about cruising, like when a director like a Paul Verhoeven or William Friedkin
Dog Newt.
could do something like that and make this weird fucking genre-bending movie and it was acceptable. Now we can't do that kind of stuff because everything is a Marvel movie, basically.
She genuinely thinks it's going under her.
What's your problem?
Fucking stood up. I can't get over that.
What an idiot.
Literally, okay, watch what I'm doing, right?
Ready?
So it's like it's approaching her, and then I have it touch her and disappear. And she thinks it's under her. Look at that! Oh my god!
Her brain is the size of a jelly bean, and it's not connected to her spine. It's just, you ever shake up a can of fucking paint, like spray paint, and it makes that sound? That's what's inside her head.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I would buy that for $1.
I buy
I
that.
always thought Dolph Lundgren starred in RoboCop. Seen it since. Met's RoboCop is my top 5 of all time. Need to know your thoughts. I have seen it. I enjoyed it immensely.
He's Jesus. He's
it
American
is way
Jesus.
funnier than I thought it was
Yes.
going to be. I thought it was like just going to be a standard action movie. It's very funny. I enjoyed it a lot.
But it's also,
I'm happy to rewatch it.
It's so interesting and cool how Verhoeven is able to use violence in 2 completely separate ways. When Murphy is killed, it's fucking horrifying. But when Ed 209 kills that executive guy, it's the same level of violence, but it gets 2 completely different levels of emotional reaction from you. And that's why Verhoeven's a fucking genius.
Sorry, still fucking with the, the laser
My
pointer.
cat's an idiot.
Kieran always plays the trailer for Rotor during his stream breaks. Okay.
I like Rotor.
Elvira needs some Papa John's and probably a Big Mac. Well, we don't even have that.
We already ate, but, you know. Well, because if next door was open, but there's a pizza place next door, and they're closed now, because I was going to get us a pizza before you got here. Exactly.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stretchy, I'm sorry.
I know.
But, yeah, no, we can order pizza next time. We don't have to keep going back to this place just because I like their burgers.
That's alright. Well, I tried the classic today.
Yes.
I had the buffalo one 2 times. I want to try the bacon, egg, and cheese
It's
one
so
next
good,
time.
Dude, I had that last week. It was so fucking good. But I also really like eggs on burgers.
Oh, me too.
Like, that is my
When I lived in Arizona, Justin Silverman's dad owned a gay bar out there.
Yeah.
Where I used to hang out when I was dating his sister. And the cook that was there would make me this burger that was like 2 patties, egg, and salsa, and then steak sauce on it.
Is that what you're asking about steak sauce?
I always ask for steak sauce for burgers. Yeah, I love A1 on burgers.
Nice.
But yeah, it was delicious.
We can bring some A1 next time. One of
Should.
those little
We'll
guys.
just bring our own bottle.
No, like a little guy. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Just enough for you, like. But what can I Uber Eats for you?
Not
Well,
tonight.
nothing tonight.
Yeah,
We already
we're full.
Ate. But I mean, another night you're welcome to. Ooh, I'm getting caught on her.
Well, Horn Dog, if you're in South Jersey, why aren't you coming to Philly and hanging out with us? You could be on the stream.
Could be on a lot of things. No, I'm just
Exactly.
kidding. So it's that time of the stream to ask this: who's hotter, Cactus or Mankind? God damn it! I still haven't decided. You asked me this last night, and I still haven't decided because they're hot in different ways. Okay, like, okay. No, I don't need to get into this. But okay, so I told you I'm weirdly soft with Mankind.
Bacon jam? What is bacon jam?
It's sorry, I'm all flustered.
It's alright.
Bacon jam is like relish, but if it was bacon instead of pickles.
Ooh.
It's pretty
That's
good.
a thing?
Yeah. You had 24 hours, Mets. Has it been 24 hours? Oh,
No,
God.
because you slept 16 of them, so it doesn't matter.
I slept 6 of them.
Yeah.
But
Bacon jam. I'm gonna have to try that.
Right? Steak sauce is good on steak but burger. Can I be on the 12K stream? Obviously. Everyone
You
knows,
and Lana can be on both sides of the bed.
everyone knows option 3 is the hottest McFull. You mean Dude Love? I don't really like the tie-dye aesthetic, that vibe is, but I do like deranged fucking freaks.
So Ian, that's a misconception. The song was inspired by the movie Maniac, but was not supposed to be in the movie Maniac. He also wrote the song that's playing in the bar in Gremlins when all the gremlins are going all crazy. MTV ruined his career because once performers had to be on camera, they were just like, oh fuck.
I'm not sleepy, but I have to wake up in 4 hours, so I'll have to split. Big
All right.
hugs.
Good night.
Yep. You'll have to
Tomorrow night,
be here and actually
tomorrow night your Flesh Eater review goes up.
Ooh, nice. Flesh Eater.
Mm-hmm.
Look up AEW superstar Taya Valkyrie. I believe she would be your type. Here we go, trying to make me thirst after wrestlers again.
I do like the term Valkyrie. I've called many a lady in my life my Valkyrie.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
hello. She's cute.
Oh.
She's...
Alright.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Alright. Oh, I dig her.
Mm-hmm.
She's... Look at her. Look at her.
I'm in. I'm good. Turns into a scene from Midsummer. Yeah, I'm in a bear costume and you set me on fire.
Like, look at her, dude.
Alright.
It's fucking...
I'm good.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Make breakfast sandwiches out of bacon eggs.
Jeez. I'm fine.
I never...
Look, Rhea still wins, but this woman is...
Ooh, alright.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
I never eat breakfast because I hate... Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just showing Newt pictures of this woman
Alright.
because I needs to be validated a little bit.
Sounds like Wicker Man. Yeah, Midsummer was a little bit like Wicker Man in a lot of parts. I said it's white women's Joker.
Yeah.
But I'm never awake. I'm awake for breakfast, but I don't like to eat breakfast because if I eat early, I feel disgusting for the rest of the day.
People always try to push me to eat breakfast, and I'm like, yeah, I'll feel like shit all day. No thanks. Alright, I'm good. 12K stream will turn to a scene from Midsummer. Okay. Sometimes here in Tennessee, we make breakfast sandwiches out of bacon, eggs, maple syrup, and a sausage patty or two, and we fry that. That sounds so fucking good. You gotta make that for me if we're ever, like, around each other.
Yeah, right?
New Meds, you excited for the upcoming Hellraiser 1 to 3 4K collection coming? Yes.
I do, yeah. 1 and 2 especially.
Breakfast your ex. Imagine a movie scene with Ty Valkyrie and Adam Driver. I mean, particularly if he's, House of Gucci Adam Driver. Midsummer would have been better if it's started Nick Cage. Going to pick up my kids, unlike the other Melbourne fan here. I will not follow this as bisexual. It was the other way around. He said the sex towel and then he'd go pick up the nephew. Oh my god, good luck. I'm with Newt. I never eat breakfast, lunch, dinner.
All of his children.
I love breakfast food, but at night. The later it is, the tastier.
I also imagine all of his children are already in the towel.
Oh my god. You're not wrong, because it was a nephew, not a child. The best breakfast ever was the one Pee Wee Herman screamed "Good morning" at.
Yeah.
Why did Taya Valkyrie get bullied? I don't know. Yeah, I just found out this woman existed. You think I know why she got bullied online? Horn Dog's only line on the stream if he sings the Overseer song the Horn Dog Band did. Not the bear scene, Newt, the sex scene.
Oh, the sex scene where everybody's like pushing his ass and like chanting.
God. She's Johnny Mundo, John Morrison's wife. Okay, good for him. Good for him indeed. But no, sorry, my brain's still now my brain is returning over the Cactus or Mankind, who's
you have to
they're different. They're
ungay yourself.
I'm never not gay.
I know.
It's just like I see him pull his hair out and like do the pig squeals, and I just wanna hold him.
It's fine.
Oh, it's fine.
We're not here to judge. This is a safe space.
I know. And then but then also as Cactus, he'll like wrap barbed wire around himself and like hurt people, and I'm like, yeah. I'm trying not to bite this. Okay.
I know. You alright?
Yeah, I grabbed it instead of biting it and like flashed myself in the eyes. And you can just watch that happen again. If you ever got a big budget film, Newt, what would you do?
I wouldn't want a big budget. I would want
to
do. I would take a big budget and break it up into a bunch of small budgets and do a bunch of movies.
There you go. You've said that before, actually.
Yeah,
People have asked this before. Mankind became Cactus once. I know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do with a bunch of money. Because I'm so used to out of pocketing things.
That's fair.
So it'd be really cool to have if somebody ever gave me an actual budget, I would, if you broke it up, I would just give it to other filmmaker friends of mine and let them go and make my script their way. I
believe it.
Yeah.
But yes, I do know that Mankind became Cactus once. And yes, Neil, it is apparently very cute that I make Mankind's noises back at him. I'd already told Newt about this earlier, and I told a couple people at work, and
she's given up.
Yeah, they agree with you that it's adorable that I make tiny pig squeals back at Mankind.
Like Jody.
No, like I don't. Yeah, exactly. No, like if I I don't know how to show you because it's not a conscious thought. But, like, I'm sorry, I should have waited till you're done drinking for that. But, like, it's not a conscious thought. It just happens. Like, he's up there, like, you know, doing this thing.
Yeah.
And I just, like, don't even notice I'm doing it most of the time. And then, like, Neil starts, like, pointing it out, and I'm like, no. But I can't stop myself, so I'm just like, no. And then she's like, if you've got a big budget, you wouldn't know what to do with it, so they just have the baddest craft services on earth. Good answer. Will the Puppet Master reboot be good?
They're doing a reboot?
I guess.
Alright.
Have you seen the Blu-ray VHS cut of Friday the 13th Part 2? How'd you like that version? I have not.
I have. 2 is, I feel like, where the actual franchise starts.
That's fair.
3
Lots of booze and hookers.
3 is obviously what. No, that's the biggest fucking problem with indie filmmakers.
Yeah.
They waste money like crazy and then they never get another job.
Certain wrestlers really fry your bacon. You think? You think? I'm literally wearing. But, no, like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the critique of the indie
No,
film
it's
industry.
fine. We ruined Friday the 13th Part 2.
I'm just like...
That somehow Jason makes it to her house in the beginning to kill her because she was the survivor of Part 1. But it's like, how do you get there?
Good
like,
answer. Why make big, bloated films? You can make better, low-budget films.
Yeah.
Possibly make more. Make Newt squeal.
Could you?
I don't think so, but, like, maybe growl. I bet I can make you growl.
I have. Well, because I told you that story before.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Totally
But,
having sex with somebody and totally not in control of my body and growling.
You said the Mankind shirt is in the mail. There's no way in hell you ordered me a Mankind shirt. I will literally scream. You should do a gritty Mario Kart movie to compete with Twisted Metal.
No, I wanted to. So years ago, I wrote it, and I still have it in my Google Drive because I showed it to somebody recently. I wrote a Mario Kart Mad Max Fury Road
Nice.
parody.
Oh yeah, you told me about this.
Because Shy Guy was Lord Humongous, and we never did it. Yeah.
Have you watched Andor's Star Wars series? It's great and more catered
I
to
loved
adult
it.
viewers.
Yes, Andor.
My friend's a huge fan of it.
Andor is my favorite of all the shows. Yeah.
How did he get there? And was he still wearing that bag on his head?
Exactly right. Like somebody would have noticed him.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, it does take place. It's supposed to take place in New Jersey. What's up?
I'm trying not to chew on it. No, Mets meant that more as a joke. Yeah, I figured. You're good. I'm trying not to bite things right now.
Not on camera. Wait till we're done. Wait, so 12,000 is sex, but where does oral come?
What do you guys think?
Yeah.
When does oral come in? No,
11,660?
Oh, that's funny. We just hit that the other day.
What? Oh my god! Alright, guys, good night.
No, but I'm feeling bitey now.
Mm-hmm.
Neil offered me his arm. I'm sorry. I'm good.
It's alright.
I'm good.
Alright. As long as you're good.
I'm good. I, however, would mail you Mankind shirt. I know you would, Gerald. You've mailed me a bunch of shit already, and I would like you to stop. Fucking, okay, no, because, okay.
Oh, do you have more fans than me?
No,
like
he's
you more
my
than me?
friend.
Oh
But,
my
like-
god.
Oh my god. No,
Why
because,
do you
like...
complain about Elvira underwear?
Oh my god. No, but like, I was bitching that my apartment doesn't have air conditioning, and the fan that I have is not enough. He's like, buy this tiny fan, I promise it's powerful. And I was like, sure, and then I never did. And he kept reminding me to buy this tiny fan, and eventually he was like, hey, I bought you the tiny fan. And like, so...
I have a tiny fan, her name is Elvira.
Right? It helped a lot, though. That tiny fan has been saving my ass.
Nice.
And, you know, he also fucking mailed me a tripod, and, like, because I said I needed to buy one but didn't fucking feel like it.
Being friends with me has its perks.
It's more like being friends with Gerald has...
I know, but Gerald met you because
That's
of
true,
me.
that's true. But,
How dare you?
I call the big one Bitey. Down boy. No, I don't wanna. We're the cones of Leviathan. I think they're still in my bag. They probably are.
We've long abandoned that story thread.
I'll bring it back, I promise. I think the story is Alice still lived at or around the same lake. That's how Jason found her. Bite Newt. I don't think he would enjoy that. When does the bondage dom play happen? That's up to you. All I offer is compliments in ECW. That's fine. That's all I really need. I don't necessarily want people to mail me things. I just accept when they do. Friday 2009 should have a sequel, to be honest.
Yeah, I hadn't ever seen that until like a couple months ago. It's not bad. It's weird that the first 20 minutes are a completely different movie.
If lawsuits stop Friday the 13th, FT13, do you think another Jason movie will happen like The Final Friday or Jason X? Newt does have air conditioning. My apartment does not.
I have 2 central airs.
Yes.
I would like another, because we need the 13th, Friday the 13th.
Yeah, obviously.
It'll just be interesting to see how they do it.
The thing is, though, I mail you things you need, but refuse to buy yourself. I know, that's what I said. That's why I told the whole thing about how I could have used this fan, and I just didn't buy it. And then one day you were like, well, guess what? I bought it for you. But yeah, Newt has air conditioning.
Yes.
My apartment does not.
I keep my apartment cold as fuck.
Newt, you have to keep that evil puzzle cone away from Mets. The Cenobites need a break.
It's true.
Particularly of how I've been lately, my God.
We opened the portal many times, and it's just like, they're like, oh my God,
It's
these
this
fucking 2 again.
2?
Well, me and you.
Okay. Oh, you're coming with me? You're coming with me to the Cenobites?
No, they just see me. I'm like, what's
Okay.
up? I'm just like the dude who's like there. Like Elvira and I are just like, yo, they did it, not us.
Oh, I'm not playing the new Texas Chainsaw game. I forgot,
Is
but
it out
also, I don't know. But also, like, the problem is, I've got, like, multiple games. So, the Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC dropped. I pre-ordered a game that has arrived. And also, now Gerald bought me Disco Elysium on Grandma's Tampon's behalf. And none of these have been touched.
Damn, you've got all these fucking fans, man.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
I didn't ask for this.
Elvira,
But,
we're
like,
getting kicked out of our own world.
no, I didn't ask for this. But, like, you know, the problem is, all the 3 of those things are on standby.
Are you gonna have me plagiarize the script so you can get rid of me?
No. I would never.
You put all that pressure on me so that you could have everything to yourself.
I don't know if you guys can tell that, like, genuinely upset me a little bit. No, like, it's
Wow.
fine, but I'm like,
Wow.
I would never do that.
Wow, Crystal.
I'm not even a redhead! Unlike what y'all think. No, I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. I'm fine. But, no, but, so, point though, all the 3 of those things are on standby, because also I have to watch the new Demon Slayer season.
Mm-hmm.
So all 4 of those things are on standby, because I'm watching wrestling and I can't stop.
Okay.
So, Mets, you have no AC or no fans. What do? You just sweat all night? I have no air conditioning. I have 2 fans now.
Yeah, Gerald and...
My God. Cinnabon should make Cinnabite-style desserts.
I
That'd be
agree.
funny. Oof, Newt. Newt played games, he might get them. TCM comes out Thursday. Scott Taylor Compton is the motion capture for all the
Oh, that's cool.
Mets the real... Please don't say that. I'm not the real star of the show. I don't know shit about movies. I'm just here and, like, friends with Newt, and you guys like me, and that's fine, but that's not why you're here. Newt, stop. Newt, what'd you think of Kane's Hatchet movies, where he pretty much plays Jason Voorhees?
I really liked the... I liked him. I thought the first one was the best one.
Holy crap, a stream! Like we've been doing for the
We've
past...
been doing for 5 hours?
Well, I was more gonna say every week for, like, the past... Yeah, how's everyone doing? History repeats itself? No, stop! Stop. No, I'm not. I'm okay. I'm okay. But also, you guys...
Use me to get ahead, and then just
I have no interest in being in the spotlight. You think I, of all people, should be in the spotlight? That's a terrible idea. I'm no fucking role model.
That's all right.
I'm surprised my brothers turned out as well as they did with me raising them.
I mean, to be fair, someone did flat out tell me that she was using me to get to ahead.
Yeah,
so.
but I sure as fuck didn't.
I know.
You guys should attend the Game On Expo next year. It ain't just games, but yeah, I mean, sure.
Where's that?
I don't know. According to Facebook, it's the 67th anniversary of Bela Lugosi's death. On that cheerful note, have a good night, guys.
Bela
Peace out.
Lugosi's dead.
They have Cinnabon bites at Taco Bell. I know, they're so good, dude. Those cinnamon bites are fucking delicious. Because they've got, like, the cream cheese in the middle.
Mm.
Those are sexy, man. We need to get Taco Bell one of these days.
I haven't, No, we didn't have Taco Bell.
No, we had, we've gotten Popeyes, we've gotten Domino's. We got Papa John's the one night, I think.
So yeah, because okay. So I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time.
Taco Bell's so
like over 3 years
good,
then.
dude. I love Taco Bell. But Game on Expo's in Phoenix.
Okay. I have a lot of friends in Tucson, so
I sent one thing to each of you. That's all. I don't play favorites. Fair enough.
I'm just messing.
I play favorites.
Yeah.
I got my favorites in here.
Mm-hmm.
But and more or less they all know who they are.
Yeah.
But soon we will have Monday with Mets. I mean, I could theoretically. Mondays are one of my days off.
There's a new RoboCop game too.
Ooh, Taco Bell's the next one. Yeah. If Newt could, I would buy him. Okay, yeah, it looks good.
That's cool. I didn't know there was one.
Mets is gonna start Swamp Zombies 3 without Newt, obviously. Your friends in Tucson live in low places.
They do.
Oh my god. Game on Expo, yeah. I mean, look, I want to go back to Phoenix so bad.
Well, you were in Tucson before too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We kind of bounced back.
Yeah.
Newt rocking the Universal. Yo, how would you build a Universal Monsters universe?
So individually, each character would be its own story, and then you would build them as backdoor to each other, where there's a web of urban legends as to who they are, instead of doing like a Nick Fury type of thing for all of them. And there would be a central group of hunters who have been passed on through all these years. So if you did Dracula in like olden times or Frankenstein in olden times, it would keep moving through into modern day where you would evolve these characters. I don't know. You can't do like a Marvel Avengers team up kind of thing. You would have to have it be their own separate pieces that each share some tendrils.
Sorry, she's like trying to bite it, and it's like making it go on her head, and she loses it on
she's
her
an
head
idiot.
instead of the
She's
floor.
a total idiot.
God.
Or just make my Planet Frankenstein script. Best thing I've ever written in my entire
Taco Bell
life.
Cantina is awesome. I know, I want to try it. Y'all have mentioned it a couple of times. I've never been to Arizona, but I want to check it out.
Arizona's awesome.
Oops, sorry.
Okay.
Seriously, dude, are you growing a soul patch on your chin? No, he just fucking shaved. You're really pissing me off tonight,
It's
my
fine.
dude. No, Psycho Jetpack keeps saying weird shit, and it's making me mad.
I just shaved today because I cut myself like a motherfucker and I was bleeding until you got here.
I was gonna say, without me?
I hadn't shaved for 2 weeks, so I was starting to get a beard, which never happens. Cause last time I shaved was when Madeline was here, so...
Oh, okay. I was like, Gerald, what did you send me from Johnny Cash? It's the Rusty Cage cover. Okay, cool. I'll watch that at some point. But,
just remake...
Mad Monster Party. Oh my God.
Okay, so Mad Monster Party is incredible. So I had an idea for Mad Monster Party. I don't know if I talked about it before. I think I did. Where there was a Russian like billionaire who was trying to build like an exact replica of the Ark, like Noah's Ark.
Yeah.
Would be cool if there was a Russian billionaire who went around and collected all the real monsters and put them in a place, and then that goes crazy.
That'd be sick. I'll get the barbed wire bat ready, Mets. You better.
Like in High Tension.
Oh my God.
Halt Tension.
Monster Squad is a good Universal Monsters movie.
Great.
What do you think of The Wolfman from 2010?
I did a review of it
on
here. I love Benicio del Toro.
No, you said Japanese billionaire.
Yeah. I love Benicio del Toro. I love his love for Lon Chaney Jr. Obviously, I love Lon Chaney Jr. I love the makeup effects that were done by Rick Baker. The CGI added to it was terrible, and it undoes something that Joe Dykstra did, which was making this period piece mix of the 40s Wolfman with Werewolf of London, the Lost movie. So it has things I really like in it. I like that it's a period piece, but it just doesn't hold together when you get to the bad CGI.
This? A ballistic gel torso, Guillermo del Toro's little brother.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yep. Because the Wolfman is probably I was just saying to you, you're like, I called you the Hulk.
Mm-hmm.
And the Wolfman.
Made me really happy.
Yeah, the Wolfman and the Hulk were my favorites as a kid.
Those are tits.
Oh, hello, tits. Whose tits are they?
Someone from Reddit, I don't know.
All right.
Her name is Macaron Old 7607.
Nice.
They're Swedish.
Perky.
Very perky.
Mm-hmm.
Very large.
Very interesting areolas. They have like braille areolas.
Yeah, well, that just happens when it gets cold.
I know. I'm just saying. No, like the little bumps around.
Brailleolas.
You know?
No, that's what I'm talking about.
Brailleolas.
Yeah, that's on everybody's nipples.
No, I know, but it's just like a little bit more prominent.
No,
you know.
You're right.
No, because I used to, because you said you have ghost nipples.
I do have ghost nipples.
I had-
In certain lighting, you can't see them at all.
My ex Christy had like inverted sometimes, and I just told her.
Oh yeah,
that
my
they-
old one. My old ones.
No,
They used to be inverted, then I got my nipples.
but they were.
pierced
I was
out
like, your nipples are lazy.
It was in, I think, the Carrie review. You said Japanese billionaire, not Russian. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, whatever.
This is my wheelhouse. Useless info.
Mhm.
Knew your movie plot kind of sounds like waxwork. Okay.
Ooh, yes, that'd be awesome.
Young Emily Blunt was weird to see in Wolfman.
Yeah.
No, but hers transfer Wawa, the new meatball pepperoni song. No, but my nipples used to be inverted. I think I talked about this previously, but they were only level 1 inversions, so I was able to fix them with piercing them, because now they're scar tissue, so they can't pull back anymore, even when I take out my piercings. Although, they, like, recede a little bit. Like, not all the way, they're not all the way back in like they used to be, but they flatten out. It's kind of nuts, like...
Interesting.
Yeah. But, yeah, there you go. Ghost nipples.
There you go.
Boobs.
Boobs.
That Ang Lee Hulk movie gets some love now, I never liked it that much.
I do like it. I like the emotional weight to it because it goes more into the Byrne era Hulk movies or Hulk comics where he was abused as a child and stuff like that, and there's more below the surface that created the monster.
Okay. Or 13 Ghosts, which could have been amazing, but is fun.
Yeah, it's alright.
Are the Wolfman and Incredible Hulk basically the same storyline as Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde?
Kinda.
I mean, yeah, I've always said the Hulk is like low-key good DID representation, but like, that's a spicy.
Yeah, he's clearly a Jekyll and Hyde, but the Wolfman lycanthropy goes way back to like the 1600s.
Speaking of lycanthropy, Newt, your thoughts on Kate Beckinsale in the Underworld movies?
I like the idea. I just thought that they were style over substance. The one I liked the most was the prequel one with the chick from Doomsday.
Yeah.
She's super fucking hot. I thought she could have been a great Lara Croft back in the day. And because I like the idea of the werewolves being the daytime protectors of the vampires. I just thought it was like too Matrixy.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. I can see that. Does Newt's cat sleep in the bed with him or in a cat bed?
Always sleeps in bed with me. Yep.
Except Mr. Hyde is a little Marvel villain too. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the best Wolfman movie? I love Jack Nicholson's Wolf from the 90s. Does Ginger
It's a good
Snaps
one.
count?
Ginger Snaps does count. That's a great, analogy of, a woman getting her first period and becoming a woman and the transformation in that. I think that's great. My favorite Wolfman movie, I don't know. It's probably got to be the original Lon Chaney version. No, you know what? American Werewolf is my favorite.
Okay.
Yep.
Valid. Underworld is like a horror matrix.
Yeah.
Fair. Hello. Hello.
Who joined us?
Una Jagger Flax.
Hello.
Rona Mitra, she was also in the number 23.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Doomsday's great. I should review Doomsday one day. That's fucking great.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Like the new Tomb Raider movie they did based on the 2013 game. Was really hoping for a sequel.
Yeah, it was with. I didn't hate it. We had it at Wayne. I opened it in Theater 5 because I had so little faith in it. But no, it wasn't bad.
Sorry, I sent her after
That's
your shootings. Look at her. Look at her.
That's
He has not seen Blue Beetle yet. He is seeing it
No,
tomorrow.
I'm seeing it tonight, basically.
But yeah, it is 2 in the morning.
What is it? Fucking dude was Magneto. Michael Fassbender.
Okay.
Michael Fassbender's girlfriend was the last Lara Croft.
Okay. I saw a werewolf with a menu in his hand walking down the streets of Soho in the rain. Is that a reference to something?
Yes, it's Werewolves of London.
Oh, okay.
Werewolves of London.
Dan was there, perfect. Ooh, the Howling was badass.
Howling's great. Yep.
Sorry. Only bad Tomb Raider movie is Cradle of Life.
Yes.
Underworld and Resident Evil were like those sister movies that share the same DNA, even though they were different. I always associate them.
Well, I always, I Frankenstein and Underworld are more connected because they have the same writer. That big giant black dude who was a vampire or was a werewolf in it was the writer of the series.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Underworld stole so much from a tabletop RPG. The movie got sued and lost.
That's what I heard. Yep.
Thank God. Speaking of Universal, my first horror movie, I remember that VHS down to the tiniest detail. I love that movie to death. I would like to see a version where the opera and underground is trapped to all hell.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I grew up, the Universal monster movies made a big comeback in the 1950s, which led to the Monster Revolution. Then there was a big comeback again in the 80s when I was a kid, and they used to be in the Universal package, which is on late night TV. So I remember very clearly seeing Dracula, Frankenstein, Bride of Frankenstein, The Wolfman, Phantom of the Opera, all those things, and then discovering Hammer after that, and like, you know, Christopher Lee, and the first time you see like blood and Ingrid Pitt and all the cleavage and stuff like that, and that really made me fall in love with monsters. And then getting into middle school and reading all of the novels and stuff like that. Like, I've always had an affinity for the monsters, but then again, in the Tusk video, I think it was, I talk about when I was a kid, and this is going to get real for a minute. When I was a little kid, I was sexually abused by someone, and I couldn't tell people, and people told me to be quiet about things. And in my head, I imagined Frankenstein and the Wolfman protecting me.
Yeah.
So I always had a connection to those figures. Dracula, Frankenstein, the Wolfman, they would protect me from all this stuff. So I've always had this weird connection to the Universal monsters in a very different way. It's like you can turn something, it's like Batman. You turn something scary into something good, you know? Yeah, so it's gargoyles on buildings are a good thing, you know? So it was that weird thing, and you're a little kid, you don't really know where these connections come from. But I actively...
I felt the same.
Yeah, I always actively, like, visualized if anybody tried to hurt me again, the Wolfman, the Wolfman would take care of it. The Frankenstein monster would take care of it. So that was like a thing for me. So I have a lot of love for these characters, plus the idea of them just being like, this is what they are. And it's sort of a metaphor you can go toward for the gay community, the trans community, the minority community.
But like in general.
Yeah, it's this thing that's like, I didn't ask to be born of stitched together body parts, you know? It's like, I am what I am. And that's another thing, is like feeling like ugly and weird my entire life. I always identified more with the monster because they didn't ask to be this thing, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah. So that's my love for the monsters.
They didn't. I same.
Yeah.
My personal saviors were different people, but or were different characters, but very much.
Yeah.
I could see that was like that for wrestling when I was a kid. Backing up a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, by the way, the bed sheets that I saw, the TDS bed sheets, are custom.
Oh, nice.
So that is
all right.
Which annoys me, but I can find it. Shit, where were we? Okay, Hell Night left for real this time.
Oh, all right.
Newt, how about the werewolf movie Wolfen or Wolfen?
Yeah, Wolfen's great.
Okay, isn't Underworld technically a Marvel movie because Selina's an X-Men villain?
Not really, but I get what you're saying.
Victor Frankenstein, 2015.
Good one with Harry Potter in it. That was a fun one.
Okay, speaking black trenchcoat horror action, when did we get Malignant 2?
I liked Malignant, and Malignant was one I didn't think I would like because it is basically just like Basket Case a little bit, or Basket Case 2, really. But no, it was interesting, and it was like, I don't know if he's trying to make a B movie because it's way well too made to be that, but the scene where, like, I don't know, I liked it. I thought it was weird and different.
That's fair.
Hold
on. That's why I like you, Newt. You're one of us. So when that was like that for wrestling. Yeah, bless you, Newt, for being a survivor. I felt the same way. I felt the same way about Batman wrestling. I'm a safety.
Yeah.
Yep. I had it a little bit different, where my choice was to escape to. Well, okay, later on when I was, like, in middle school, it was Escape to Middle-earth.
Okay.
But when I was younger, that's why I got so attached to Wolverine and the Hulk and wanted to be like them, is it was like, they could protect me.
Yeah.
They could fuck him up. And, just whisk me away wherever.
Yeah. Yep.
But,
yeah, because then, again...
Yeah. Pretty much all of my... at least one of... all of my interests since then, there's at least the one character that, like, I kind of flip-flop between wanting to protect and wanting them to protect me. So, there's that. Hello, Ashley.
Yeah, hello.
Okay. Remember in the 90s when they had the Universal Studios Monsters Doritos Pepsi promo?
Yep, I remember. Dinosaur Dracula does a lot of that stuff. I really like his social media.
That's right.
There was the 80s and 90s with that big push of bringing back the Universal monsters. I have a Creature from the Black Lagoon head above my refrigerator in the other room. One of the most beautiful creature designs ever. It's up there with Pumpkinhead and the Angel of Death in Hellboy 2. And the creature from the Black Lagoon was created by a woman of color. And basically she got no credit for it at the time. Yeah.
Sorry, now my brain's like going over. I'm trying to find some of the earliest. Because like when I watched Princess Bride, Inigo Montoya, because he was so like strong sense of justice, revenge, you know, I was like, I am so much more calm than I used to be, but I was a vengeful little kid.
Yeah.
And but you know, it made sense. I'd already gone through a lot. I was literally just talking about how like when I was like 9-ish, I got diagnosed as emotionally disturbed, which is this kid's fucked up, but they're not old enough for us to make a proper diagnosis. So yeah, I feel that.
Characters were Spider-Man, Punisher, and SpongeBob. That's an interesting combination right there.
I met Mila Jovovich and her husband. We had drinks, saw some people. One asked him about Event Horizon that seemed rude.
Oh, nice.
Any thoughts about cyberpunk movies? I feel like Mets would like things like Cyberpunk and Shadowrun. Just don't know how to introduce them to it.
So when it comes to cyberpunk, you know, The Matrix, Scanner Darkly is one that I really liked. Johnny Mnemonic. I remember I wrote all the notes for the Hack the Movies Johnny Mnemonic video. It's an interesting genre because it's hard to do now because it is such... The Matrix kind of took so much of it out that it's hard to tell new stories out of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Wishmaster was so underrated. How much to buy the rights and make a remake? That's my dream project.
That was my first
Johnny
ever
Mnemonic
review.
was hilarious.
Yeah.
Awful.
Yep.
There's a YA novel series, The Universal Monsters, where some teens bring them to life with a defective hologram projector after trying to destroy them.
That's cool.
That sounds familiar.
Again, it's like figuring out a way to bring all the monsters together shouldn't be as difficult as it is. I thought that they did a really good job with the Handmaid's Tale woman when they did the Invisible Man remake.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That movie was...
But now they're talking about doing a Bride of Frankenstein that Maggie Gyllenhaal was doing with Christian Bale, I heard. Bride of Frankenstein is one of the greatest sequels ever made. One of the first representations of queer culture as well in mainstream cinema during the Hays Code. It's fucking brilliant. Like, even to this day, it's absolutely brilliant.
Fair enough.
The design alone of the bride is just incredible.
I wish that came out, but the old channel is so focused on BS. Fair.
We had a bunch of videos that will never come out that I shot with them. Some really fucking funny shit, too.
Damn, that sucks. But, I mean, they've opened this can of worms, now they're lying in it.
So you lay down with dogs, you get, you know...
I was pulling out a Malafor.
Oh.
Universal Monsters, but it's a Bloodsport fighting tournament movie.
That'd be great. Well, there was Monster Brawl, which is a low-budget movie that was sort of like a wrestling movie with a bunch of, like, monsters fighting each other.
I'll send a picture of the series. This is the series.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I'll pretty much watch anything Dracula, Frankenstein, the Wolfman, Creature from the Black Lagoon.
I turned off ambient mode. What the fuck is ambient mode?
I don't even know what that means.
Ambient mode aus. Video wiederholen aus. Unterteilung nicht verfügbar. Automatic 240p. Okay. You were doing better than that. Better to break the mold. Yeah. I was just thinking of the 80s DuckTales episode where their version of the Universal Monsters Festival.
I remember that.
Who would you cast as Freddy Krueger in the new Nightmare movie?
So, my choices would be either Kevin Bacon or Elijah Wood.
Oh, fuck yeah. Elijah Wood would kill that.
Yeah. And Elijah Wood's a big fan of, like, horror movies as well. Like, he's a big, like, shot-on-video stuff. He's done a lot of stuff for, like, Tim Ritter, who was, like, the original, like, shot-on-video horror movie guy in the 80s. And Tim Ritter cut Debbie Does Demons and Shark Exorcist 2, which is so fucking...
Jared agrees with you. He's going to say Elijah Wood.
Yeah.
Get out of both of our brains.
Yep. So surreal for me to find out that I worked on something that Tim Ritter worked on.
Yeah, right.
It's just so bizarre to me.
For you, Mets, do you think there should be another live-action Pokemon movie? I don't see why not.
I like the last one. I liked Detective Pikachu.
I loved it.
Yeah.
Also, we still have all those cards.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Creature Commander is out October.
Yep.
I would go with Michael Shannon as Freddy Krueger.
I could see that.
Tobey Maguire. Never.
Tobey Maguire, if you went by, like, a Babylon version of him, you know?
That's fair.
Right, Elvira? We'll bring back Jesse and do a sequel to Nightmare 2. The gay one.
And work. Elijah Wood has said he has an idea for New Elm Street.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Same brain with Elijah Wood. I'm still so mad. I was supposed to meet him, Sean Astin again, and Billy Boyd and Dominic Monaghan.
Oh, cool.
But I got COVID, so.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
That's right. Was that around the time you came and filmed for us? Because
Yeah.
you, like, lost an insane amount of weight when I saw you.
That is the other time that I got COVID.
Because I remember you came to film at the theater and you, it was Crystal was like, are they okay? And I was like, oh my.
No, that was the other time that I got COVID.
Okay.
I've had it twice. Both times I got it from people I was hooking up with. And it pisses me off because both times I was being careful.
Mm-hmm.
And then the one fucking person that I let in that wasn't my family gave it to me.
I got it I had it on Thanksgiving so bad.
Yeah, because I had December.
Yeah.
Late.
I got it on Thanksgiving so bad that I thought I was going to die.
I love him in Babylon. Love Babylon overall, to be fair.
Yeah, he was good.
Ethan Hawke as Freddy. No, both times that I got it, I felt like trash for 3 days and like slept the whole time
like
and then felt fine for like 2 weeks.
I was shaking, but I was like cold, but I was hot. It sucked so bad.
No, man, I don't know. So in general, my body handles illness well, I guess. Because the same thing fucking happened when I had mono way back.
Yeah.
That was in like 2016, I think. And like, I was out for a couple of days, just exhausted, slept the whole time. Then it was fine. But I didn't know that I had mono until like a week later, because the person who gave it to me was like, hey, by the way, I have mono. And I'm like, so I shouldn't be in mosh pits because my spleen could rupture. Okay, that would have been good to know a week ago.
The girl who I went to get sushi with, the fucking weirdos who I used to work with, showed up and took pictures and sent them to Crystal to try to create more problems. She had mono and didn't know it, and then I was like, no, like we're getting closer, and I was like, nah, it's fine, like we won't do anything. And then good thing I didn't because she had mono.
No, when I did have mono, I was still at the theater actually, and I had left a soda like sitting there, and I had only just recently learned that I had mono, so I hadn't told like anybody really. And Joseph went to steal from my drink, and I was like, "Do not."
Yeah, you'll get mono, motherfucker.
Yeah. But yeah, Ethan Hawke is Freddy. Okay, loved him in Babylon. Loved Babylon overall. I think I read that already. Yeah. Tobey Maguire's Joker audition in Babylon was great. Michael Rooker is Freddy. Elvira's solution for world hunger, but she thought, my dad will get me Carl's Jr.
Do you want Carl's Jr.?
Ambient mode, no, ambient. Like.
No, ambient.
Yeah, no, but ambient mode means you sleepwalk and do something strange like drive your car while asleep. I've low-key done that before.
So have I.
I had it all November that first year. All we had was Z-Packs. Do not recommend. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like a medicine for it. I didn't take it either time. Did you ever see the Indian version of Nightmare on Elm Street from the 80s?
Yes. Well, which version? Because I wrote the review that they actually went with for Monster Madness. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it, but I can picture it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that was a noise. Oh my god. You want to talk about weird noises, we'll talk about Mankind again. I literally just imitate the sound back, but quiet.
I know, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
No one is judging you. Like I said, this is a safe space.
Is it?
Well, I don't know, coming to my apartment, you never know. I'm a predator.
Oh, right, I forgot. You're taking advantage of my mental...
Because you're mentally challenged.
Yeah.
God. If I knew it was that easy, I'd have done it a long time ago.
Sorry, that was a really good stretch in my back.
Every time I get an erection, I go, ooh, big stretch.
Gerald literally says that every time I stream. Newt sounds like a Minecraft villager. Yeah, he was imitating me.
Mhm.
Does that mean I need to call you and do the mankind? No, please don't. Please don't. I don't think I can handle that. Big stretch. Yeah, see, I told you. He says it every time. Because the first couple times a day, he's like, every time you do that, I want to say big stretch. I'm like, no, it's okay, you can. So now every time, without fail. Can a serious Godzilla movie be made tackling real issues? Imagine Godzilla destroying a third world country with our Godzilla deniers.
Oh my god.
I'd prefer my giant monster fantasy to stay fantasy, please. I know, but
I mean, Shin Godzilla kind of did it, where it dealt with more the bureaucratic angles of it.
That's funny.
I still want to see Shin Kamen Rider. I know it's on Amazon, but I have not seen it yet.
Have I was searching for that Chinese food number because she liked that general stuff. We don't give you fast food. Why do we keep joking about
I very, very rarely give her, like, people food.
Salad?
Okay.
I am salad?
No, minced salad.
Because you're taking advantage of me or whatever, yeah. Godzilla dinosaurs are less realistic than a dinosaur that shoots nuclear threats. I mean, fair. But
I do love me some Godzilla.
Hell yeah.
Like I always say, when I die, some of the last synapses firing will be Godzilla movies.
I'm sorry, I'm suffering. This needs to come off.
What is it?
It's my bra.
Oh, your bra.
I knew that it was going to be commented on regardless, so I'm like, I'm just going to put it out there that I'm in pain and this is coming off my body now.
It's coming off your body?
Yeah. Take it off. I'm working on it, Horn Dog. Thanks.
What? That was like a magic trick.
Yes, now you guys know that I have a turquoise bra.
You have a turquoise bra?
Yep, and green panties. There you go. Rare sighting of Met's tiny finger house. Did I do? Oh no, I did the tiny finger house. God damn it. Yeah, I did that at the restaurant.
And I was like, what is going on? It's like space docking.
Yeah, he's like, is it space docking? I'm like, no. Cactus Jack is having a good time. Because, yes.
Is that why you wore a turquoise bra?
No.
Like a cactus?
No, I didn't think about that. No, I want to put it back on. There's something wrong with me. No, no, you know why I'm wearing this.
Well, I guess because they're full of water, they're thirst traps.
Look, so hot. Oh my god. Messenger Z vs. Godzilla win. That's because Pacific Rim, but whatever.
Oh, okay.
I guess I was thinking of the 94 movie Mahakal.
Mahakal, that's what it was, yep.
You see farewell, Fumi Kamen Rin. You did it for like a millisecond after reading Meth Salad. Oh, I did, you're right, because I was like, what do you mean by that?
Yeah.
But that wasn't me like doing the how I was just like contemplating.
Yes.
But
very contemplative.
Well, I came at the right moment, Newt. I just came back from the liquor store and this dude from Spain gave me 4 shots and half bottle tequila because he saw Mexican/native.
Nice.
Oh, Andrew's here. Hello. Universal,
Hello.
like Cactus Jack. It's fine. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you grabbing? Like, I know we can both do that, but why are you doing that?
Because I'm like a monkey.
But the conspiracy lives on. Last Voyage movie was cool. Oh, okay, it's Anders.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Newt has monkey skills. So, I mean, look, we can both do that. Ooh, come here. See? I could probably, because I'm so flexible, I could theoretically drink out of this like that.
I think you're better than me. You
No.
know what this is?
No, you could probably do it too, right?
No, it's fine. I'm not going to compete with you.
My God.
'Cause
Cat, where is Cat? She's right over there.
Elvira's laying right over there.
Here, I'll take a picture and send it in the Discord. That's me. Hold on. Oh my God, Newt. Do you want that in the picture?
No, it's
okay,
fine.
Okay. There, I got her. Oh God, the last photo I took.
She's asleep with her dumb belly.
Oh my God. I'm putting it in the pet pictures channel.
With that dude's boots.
Yeah, with the boots. But no,
With the fur.
When I went to take the photo, it showed me the last photo I took, and it's that fucking dude I accidentally showed you earlier, and I was like, yeah, that's fine.
Elvira. Hold on.
That's me sending Elvira into the
Discord.
Discord. But yeah, no, I've been fucking with her all night with the hey Newt, I watched the Black Scorpion, I fucking loved it. This is my new fetish. Me taking off my
Black Scorpion, the Roger Corman movie? She's asleep.
No, she's not.
Oh God.
I did get to the Kane Dewey promo, and it made me despise Sign Guy for like a solid couple of weeks, and then and then I found out that he actually checked with Mick Foley ahead of time if that was okay, and initially Mick Foley was like, yeah, and then he talked to his wife about it, and his wife was like, that's fucked up. He's like, oh shit, you're right.
That's fucked up. Sorry.
So he leaned into it for the promo, but yes, I did get to that promo. I like him as a heel. I just want to hug him. Like, bro, I'm, like I said, unquestioning.
Mm-hmm.
If I asked you nice enough, would you kill somebody for me? That's
I'm gonna ask you that.
Well, yeah, of course.
If I asked you nice enough, would you kill someone for me? Oh, fire.
I'm fine. My heart rate just spiked. Oh my god. Alright. Newt doesn't want to feed the thirst trap with his feet skills. Uncle Donnie 2024, my god.
I don't want to show, like, too much with my feet, because then...
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, then people are going to want that all the time.
Newt can grab things no human can, but Mets can do more. Way more. Things only heard in rumor. Horn Dog, I'm not answering that question. Sleepy Cat.
I haven't heard any rumors.
The exact same one, Newt. It was on Svengoolie.
Oh, cool. Okay.
What's a realistic budget for a feature film? Horror with passable FX.
Everything I'm doing right now is budgeted 12 to 15,000. But that's with a very small crew, doing everything in-house and with built-in distribution. Vampire is that it's shooting in Alabama in the fall, and that's got a $12 to $15,000 budget, but already has built-in distribution. So
yeah, who started the Schlockenock cult? Black Scorpion, a very silly, fun mix of Joker plus Two-Face prankster gangster.
Yep.
Black Scorpion the wrestler was great. All right, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, sorry, my brain's like still. So Neil and Gerald have been trying to get you to do like Cactus Jack related things to fluster me.
Mm-hmm.
And first of all, you've done that several times.
Bang bang.
Yes, and but you said the thing, and I'm
What was
fine.
the thing?
If I asked you nice enough, would you kill somebody for me?
I ask you that all the time.
Yeah, but like you said it in the wording of I'm fine.
If I ask you nice
No, you don't have to ask nicely. Mets likes you enough, just go for it.
Yeah. I just point.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
I want a wrestler who can do the hula and do a special Newt doing a hula hoop. Newt, what's the skeleton thing behind Elvira?
That's a prop that was made for what was going to be Satan's Slumber Party. It's a rod puppet that we built. That Tony DeBardo was in here earlier today. We have a couple of those props right now.
Newt needs to cut a Dude Love promo in one of his movies. Oh my god. I don't know anything about Dude Love yet, but
if we had the money, I would bring him out to do something. You know?
Sorry, I'm good. I don't know if that sound picked up.
No, I'm sure it picked up. Because even Elvira's ears perked up.
Sorry, Elvira. I'm fine.
Because I have a list of like obtainable actors I'd love to work with.
Yeah.
But we could definitely reach out to Mick Foley. I mean, Tommy got him for the 2 movies they did together, you know.
You don't.
He knows Craig. Craig, who did the Cue the Winged Serpent review for us. He's Butch Patrick's guy. He knows him well. Yep.
Don't tell me these
I'm
things.
just saying. I know people who know people.
I know, but I don't want you to use, like, I'm not, that's not what
I'm like, hey, come say hello to my friend. He's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Don't do that. Don't do that. It's
no, we're gonna. And I'll be like, you two have to have a scene together. And you have to remember all this dialogue. And your boobs can't come out at any point.
Yeah, he's married. I wouldn't want to. I'm okay.
Mm-hmm. Elvira, what are you doing with my shoes? Oh my, I think I broke Matt's.
I'm fine.
Are you fine?
I can't breathe. Sorry.
Alright,
hold
it's
on.
fine. It's fine.
I'm having some water. Dude, feel my heart rate right now. It's.
Oh my! If only we were at 12,000 subscribers.
What was I doing? I was drinking water. I don't think I can drink water right now. I don't.
This is empty, so I'm gonna throw this away.
I'm okay.
Oh, there's a pieces. You alright?
I can't breathe.
I know.
You've left me alone now. Fuck, it's really. Fuck, hold on. This is bad because I'm planning to meet him in the next couple of months at New York Comic Con. And, that was just the concept of me. That was me reacting to the idea that I might at some point interact with him. I don't think that's good.
No, you're definitely on the FBI watch list now.
What? No, I'm not being creepy with him. It's... I'm good.
Are you good?
Hi, hello Kevin. This is a weird time for you to come in. Newt is in the other room and I might pass out. Sebastian, you're not helping. Oh my god. Okay, I can't read the chat for a minute. I can't. Ooh. Okay. Oh no, I made it worse. Drink water. Okay. You'll be fine, Mets. Will I? Again, this is just the idea that I may at some point be in contact with him.
You never know.
Oh, I can't hear anything. Give me a second. My hearing went away. Oh, my hands are tingling. I might actually pass out. Okay, no, we're good. We're recovering. We're good. We are here. Okay. Water. I will attempt drinking water because that was suggested.
What was it?
I'm drinking water to calm down.
Oh, okay. I went and got changed.
Oh, you did get changed. Those are Batman pants.
I grabbed
like
the pair of pants. I was like, oh, I have 2 Batman pajama pants. I'm a 41-year-old man. To be fair, Fallon bought the other ones for me, so
okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm good.
You're good?
I'm a little shaky, but I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright, deep breaths. Just like a broccoli and cheese? Why? Okay, alright, okay. My, that was a whole frequency within itself. I'm guessing that's the noise I made.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the frequency. Okay, alright, okay. Okay. How are you guys doing tonight?
I'm alright.
I'm great.
I don't know how crazy's doing over here.
Woke up after food coma, ate too much Chinese food.
Ooh.
Can I read your vampire script? That looks great.
Which one? I have a couple.
Right? Vampire with the N.
Oh, vampire, because I also have Jaws Ferratu, and I also have Ghouls, which is originally called Only Fangs.
Yes.
Maybe just call it Fangsley.
Sorry, Neil said something when I was not quite passed out, and now it's activating again.
Mm-hmm.
Fangsley, yes, that's good. Once I gather 30K, I'll give you a shout, Newt. That was a whole frequency within itself. You can pay for a Mick Foley cameo. Yes, $150.
Yeah, yep, I saw that.
I'm aware. Newt have Mick kill zombie Mets to the park wire.
There you go.
Okay, I'm not vibrating. We're good. I'm not. Fuck, I can't breathe again. Hold on. Okay. Jesus Christ, Mats. Do you see also now why... No. Do you see what happened when I met Sean Astin and he held my hand? Do you see why that happened?
Oh, I know. You're gonna die. And we're gonna have another memorial video on this channel.
That one sentence got my heart rate back up. Like, it's... Oh my god. Okay. Deep breaths. Hold on. Going down. Okay.
Do you wanna... You alright?
Yeah, I could just get like this. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm a little dizzy. I might lean on you by accident.
Might, yeah.
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Okay, have you guys seen that Batman Mike Mignola Hellboy Lovecraft animation movie yet? The Doom that came
Yeah,
out.
yep, I liked it.
Man, I loved me fully. Metz is almost broken, not quite. I was pretty broken.
Mhm.
I've been worse about Mick Foley, but that's pretty bad. That was actually, a few of you probably had like low-key flashbacks to when I had my panic attack when we were watching ECW and fucking Alfonso fucked Cactus Jack over, and I literally passed out. And it was bad, but also everyone thought I was having a heart attack because I said my chest hurts and I can't see, and then I went silent, and that, you know, scared people a little. But that's all that was. That was
Okay.
adrenaline coursing
All
through my
right.
veins. I'm okay.
But I'm a big Yola Batman fan. I have the
Nice.
Batman statue there that he did, and I love Gotham by Gaslight.
That's fair. They just need a whiskey. I need you to give me power of attorney before we leave at this rate. I will. You'll get power of attorney soon. Oh, that match. Yeah, that was rough to see, Mets. I'm sorry. At least my camera wasn't on. Gerald and Neil have seen me react like this with my camera on. And it's probably not fun, because that was a positive reaction, but it's the same physical. Like, I'm sweaty now. Like, I'm fucked up, man, but it's fine. Corrected Mets needs a whiskey. Yeah, Mets could use a whiskey. But yeah, no, it's okay. It happens. Vampire versus Warehouse, a werewolf.
I thought about that before.
You just gonna have another dead guy story. Yeah, you just introduced me to Mick Foley. I fall over.
Yep.
That's
well,
it.
they
Good
die.
Night. Good night. No, sorry. That's how Joey Styles says it. Counting backwards from 100 by threes will help to refocus. It is a little late for that. Thank you. I will attempt that. We should go to the club and vamp. Fangsley and Ghouls are such good titles. I plan on doing the associate producer credit in Blu-ray.
There you go.
But yeah, okay. Hey, I grabbed my Sub-Zero jammies, Newt. I have
Nice.
Spider-Man pants, it's okay. Deep breath, sexy Newt. So the rumor is true that Newt has an 11-inch donger?
Not 11.
Yeah, see, not 11.
Not 11.
Not 11.
Yeah.
It's,
It's larger than average.
Yeah.
Considering my height.
Yeah. Just think of broccoli and cheese. I'm still stuck on that. Wednesday I'll do my donation to Triple Xmas Project. You'll be fine, Mets. Oh no, I made it worse. I don't know if I can read that sentence again. I'm just going to cover it. It's nice. It's good. That sentence right there reactivated it.
Oh, okay.
Do you see why?
Yeah, I see why.
Yeah, it's good. This was a good reaction. It's just I don't want to pass out on stream.
Yeah.
That seems like a bad
That'd be
option.
Weird. Yeah, Triple Xmas, the videos that we did kind of got a lot of people interested in the project. I got to see my
only
scenes.
10 and a half.
Yeah, well, you know. No, it's a solid over 9. 9 and change.
It's girth and length. Only 10 and a half inches. 11 would be painful. That's true. Me and Newt are going to end up in a weird bar and get eaten by Grace Jones. My God.
I wish.
I'm mostly back. I'm sorry. My heart rate's still a little fast, right? Okay, no, that's back to normal. We're good. Shut up. That's correct. Solid tummy toucher. Huh? Oh, the cock.
Oh. Definitely goes
Ooh.
above my belly button. That's
Yo, I'm gonna fund a horror movie. Newt directs. Metz plays a horror villain, and they get to kill Mick Foley in a scene. It'll be great after 97,000 takes. I would never kill him. It'd have to be the other way around. It would have to.
He'd kill you.
Because it would work. It would genuinely. He'd be like, okay, right, faking, all right, acting, baseball bat, and then I'm on the floor. He's like, damn, I didn't think I actually hit them, and I'm just gone. Like, no. Newt is the best. It's, it'll be great after 97,000 takes. That's still funny.
And that was the best one we got.
Yeah. Oh my God. No, I'm gonna be okay. Am I gonna be okay? I'm really worried because I have to meet this man, physically speak to him and stand in front of him.
You have to start preparing yourself like you're gonna fight him. You know, you have to train.
It would be a barbed wire death match, because of course it would be. But I'm already getting used to barbed wire. But
There you go.
oh my God, no,
The Pam Anderson.
yes, no, oh my God, I I genuinely am worried about meeting him now. I feel like I'm not going to handle it well, which is part of why Gerald's there. That's part of why Gerald's there. Because he's going to translate for me, because you heard how I thought.
They'll just say, oh, this is my special needs friend.
Shut up. But, Mets would be happier than when they were covered in blood and nunchucks. Dude, my face in that is so great. I got a really good screenshot of my face the moment the blood hit me. The sheer joy on my face, the pureness of the
there's more of that coming. We need to spray a lot of blood.
Mets gonna have to pull a Linda McMahon with that storyline with Trish and Vince drugging his wife to a comatose state.
Oh my god.
What?
The 90s were fucked up.
Yeah, no, don't drug me. But I'm gonna be fine, okay?
All right.
I will meet him and it will go normally.
Yes.
And I will not cry.
You'll be a totally normal person.
Yeah. Well, I'm not falling asleep anymore. I'm very awake. Oh my god, okay. Also, my phone's dying. That's fine.
Yeah, mine too.
It shouldn't be. It's charging.
I know, but I'm tired.
Your battery's dying,
tired.
not your phone.
Yes.
Okay. I'm okay. Alright. I'm not gonna be able to calm down for a while. Your translator's gonna be like, it's okay, I can speak hyperventilese. No, Gerald can interpret me at this point. She pretended to be drugged and destroyed Vince's balls? What the fuck?
Whoa.
Yes, and your picture would be normal with him. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be getting a picture with him, and that's gonna be totally normal.
Like a human, like you're like trying to impersonate a human on their first day on Earth. You're like,
I'm like, yes, this is normal and correct. And I'm not. I don't have heart palpitations.
Yeah.
News: the Double Duke of New York and Mets will run Los Angeles. That John Carpenter will.
That's right.
God, I am going to have to like get used to the concept that I'm meeting him, because like the problem is that was the first like real processing of it. Because last night when I was like, oh, he's at New York Comic Con, I can do that. I focused on the planning and not the actual outcome of that planning.
They're going to be in the same room as that presence.
Yeah, exactly. I just focused on like, okay, well if I ask off of work on this day and then I could drive up this and then it's going to be, and if I buy the tickets now, like I focused on that, and that worked. And then you implied that I might be near him at some point. And the problem is that was a hypothetical. I don't think you're actually going to try to get him in something with me.
You never know.
Stop. But that has reminded me now that I am planning on meeting him at a convention. Okay, we will get there. We will manage this information and put it in the correct slot.
Exactly.
And I will be normal.
Yes.
What would Newt get as a tattoo? Schlock and All logo? No, you were thinking about getting like a film.
Yeah, I think a film idea that I want to do, but I want to get one tattoo for every project that gets distributed.
Which, I mean, technically, we could do something for Swamp Zombies too, but I know.
That's kind of my lesser work.
I know. Wow. No, I'm just kidding. No, you're right. I know.
I'm proud of that movie.
Breathing. Poor Newt, go to bed, bro. When's the next stream? Next week?
Tuesday, yeah.
Yeah, I need to check my WWE games on the N64 and see if mixed characters are in them. Depends on when it came out.
Yeah.
God of War was in Phoenix. He was funny and cool, Mets. You will manage. Will I? Like, at first, I was like, when I said, like, oh, no, it's fine, I meant that. Like, I was like, yeah, I'll be good. I'll be good meeting him. And then that just happened, and now I'm worried. It's fine. If I pass out, he will be worried about me. That's not good necessarily, but I will
it's memorable. You're like,
not in a good way.
So this person fucking passed out in front of me because they watched something I did 34 years ago.
27.
All right.
We're at 27 years.
Oh, the 27 Club.
No, that's me next year.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily, it's fine. Newt's a perfectionist. Mets feels exactly how I feel meeting my favorite wrestler. See, but the thing is, I only got into wrestling like 2 months ago. Not even, like a month and a half.
Poser.
Imagine, don't, why? Imagine Foley wakes you up with Sacco, but I stopped reading at Wakes You Up. Miss Foley's baby boy. Stop, you guys are gonna make me pass out again. Or almost pass out. I'm going all out in Chicago with my dad, and we got hella good seats. I'm super looking forward to it. I hope you have a great time. That's fantastic. People are trying to make me go to WrestleMania next year because it's in Philly, but I've just discovered how expensive the tickets are.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not doing that.
They did one in Wildwood.
I don't have that money.
Yeah, they did one when I lived in Wildwood, and I was like, holy shit, that's expensive.
Okay, sorry. I'm like, I feel gross.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
It's alright. Imagine fully. Alright. So we're not going to go too much longer because we've been going for over 5 hours and I'm exhausted. Budget seats. It's been a long day. How much are the tickets? I don't know. You should wrestle Mets. I think Mets would kill me. Like I said, I'd box the people I used to be on the show with, but I don't think I would wrestle Mets.
Okay, sorry. I just need to get some of the sweat off my
Okay, you're sweating?
Yeah.
Thank
And I feel like as a result, it's gross, and I'm sorry.
you for another great stream. You're the best. I mean, kinda. You wanna
Only
cut?
at 12K? Oh god.
Yeah. Mets, would you put Newt in a chin
lock and I'll be it'll be done for. Oh my god.
Wow, you'd hurt me like
Newt,
that?
you should no I wouldn't. I suggest getting budget seats. I pay no more than 40 to 25 at the least. Okay. Silas is here. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I'm sorry. How much are the tickets? My coworker told me they were like 500 at the minimum.
Whoa.
So you might be finding different seats, Sebastian.
Mm-hmm.
You should wrestle Mets. Only at 12K, yeah. That wrestler was here too, Bret Hart. Okay. Thank you for another great stream. The best. True. He was cool. He was more there for the God of War stuff. Whoa, damn. I know, right? Like he was telling me like front seats like 2K.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Fuck that noise.
It is expensive, so that's why I'm like, I don't think I'm going to WrestleMania. I'm sorry.
I'll watch it.
Yeah, favorite non-US movies. My brain isn't currently functioning.
Favorite, like I guess a lot of the Euro stuff.
Over 1,000 per front row. Yeah.
Italian stuff from the 70s and 80s would be my favorite, but I'm also a big fan of like Kurosawa and Spanish films. I don't know. I'm a little bit all over the map when it comes to my film to Godard.
When you reach 20K, do a review on all the Children of the Corn movies? Why do we need to get to 20K for that?
I don't know.
Why is the bar for me fucking?
I just watched. Yeah, it's 12 and then 20.
The right one is my favorite at the moment. No.
Great movie. Yes, Swedish. And the remake was actually pretty good too. Yeah, I just rewatched. I just watched the first time, the first of the newest Children of the Corn movies, because my friend Teresita in Tucson watched it, and I was like, oh, I gotta check this out, and it was fucking terrible.
Oof. If I ever met Das Wunderkind, Big Bratwurst, aka Alex Wright, I'd legit pass out or do his intro dance with him. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm gonna pass out when I meet Big Bull. Yeah, I don't think there's another option.
I thought I was Big Bratwurst.
Obviously. I'm really worried about this.
You'll be fine.
I know I'll be
You'll
fine.
psych yourself out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Have you watched any movies by Lars von Trier?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you've said that name before.
Mm-hmm.
Always fun hanging with you guys. Storm outside. Ooh, nice. There's a storm on the way here.
Careful.
Not a bad one though. I had my windows down most of the time, which was fun because I was screaming 9 Inch Nails. And
the last Ventura movies was The House Jack Built, I think.
Okay.
With yeah, I saw that one in the theater.
No, Newt, your hot Italian rope.
Oh, that's right, Hot Italian Rope.
The one Kirsten Dunst was good, I guess. Not Newt, you're a brat at your worst. Who's your favorite production artist, guys? Like classic Hollywood cinema. No, Newt is hot rope Italian salt. Yeah, no, hot Italian rope. Yeah, that's what.
I don't know. There's so many fucking good production designers. All the guys who brought Star Wars to life. Anton Furst, who did, did Batman. I don't know. And then you look at all this amazing shit from the 40s, 50s, and 60s when it was all Technicolor and wide scope movies. And you just look what they were able to do, and it's gorgeous.
Sorry, I'm looking for hot Italian rope to send into the Discord. So I had sausage in my freezer. Well, yeah. I had sausage in my freezer that is for some reason, sorry, not all the way, that for some reason was labeled hot Italian rope, and I'm good, sorry, found a block of wrestling images, okay. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me?
It's alright.
You leaned it forward at the perfect time because I scrolled past like 6 nudes.
Oh, well, yeah.
And a video of me getting fucked.
Oh my god.
There it is.
What's a slasher that deserves a remake? If I had a chance, I would redo The Prowler. I think that's a really nasty 80s movie that could be updated pretty easily. Or Madman is another one with Madman Mars. I think that would be another one you could do pretty easily. I'd love to bring back the summer camp movie. but you'd have to go back to basics. You couldn't do a slasher movie in the vein of a wink and a nod. You'd have to do it straight. You'd have to do it like the the Reagan era, like where the slasher movie was kind of a metaphor for AIDS, where the masked killer, because the threat is anyone. My Bloody Valentine got a remake a couple years ago, the 3D one. Burning's great too. Burning's negative commentation, though, is that it was written by the Weinsteins, and when you watch it under that lens, it's weird.
That's fair. Prowler is the one on the pin I got you, Newt. Oh
yes,
yeah, Gerald got his pin.
Yep.
He got me a Snom pin. That made me happy.
Prowler's great, and the Prowler was made in Cape May, New Jersey. Mm-hmm. It was filmed at the Continental, where I shot my gorilla or Gorgie trailer.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Those little demons from the gate are gonna come out. Any Wong Kar-wai movies like 2046?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. They filmed some of the Children of the Corn movies here in North Carolina.
Oh, all right.
Sorry, my brain's like really not working.
Yeah, it's all right.
Mine have to be anyone from the 30s and 40s. I live for Humphrey Bogart films. He's not my favorite actor.
Yep.
Well, forced to. I love you both, but I'm dreaming for the night. Good night, sweet dreams. Me, Schlock,
Good night.
Corn Dog. How about a Slaughterhouse sequel? Oh shit, guys! Hey, what's up? Hey, it's Paris Spooky.
Hey,
how's it going?
What's going on?
Oh man,
Slaughterhouse is a weird one because Slaughterhouse is like an interesting concept, but it's poorly executed. I could see you doing I could see a remake of that, but you'd have to work in the element of like, the vegetarian and vegan movement. I think you could make a cool,
definitely
social commentary with that.
Yes, hello, Paris Spooky.
Yes.
Did you ever hear about the backstage fight between Mick Foley and Ric Flair? I have not.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't care about Ric Flair at all. I haven't seen him, and I don't know if I'm going to care about. Is he the woo guy?
Yeah, he's the woo
guy. Sorry. Shannon was trying to explain to me because her husband likes wrestling as well, which he's met him.
Okay.
Okay. Well, her husband's a big Mick Foley fan, and he's met Mick Foley as well, and but she was trying to tell me about like some of the wrestlers that her husband likes, and one of them was the woo guy. So that answers that. Oh no! I tried scrolling back to find when we talked about that, and I found the.
You could definitely do a much better Prom Night movie. The Prom Night remake was terrible. Love to see Schlock.
Yeah. His big things are like Undertaker, Kane, the guy that yells "Woo!" Mick Foley. Probably some of the people I'm forgetting. I said in all caps, "Mick Foley, my beloved," and Shannon was like, "Yeah, this will go great."
The Death Race 2000 remake with Jason Statham was kind of lame because they sanitized it, and then the Death Race 3000 that Roger Corman produced was way too camp and way too cheap and over the top. So you need to find a balance between the two, because that first movie, Stallone as Machine Gun Joe and Mary Warnoff and David Carradine and stuff. That's a cool movie that kind of balances a lot of things. So you'd have to do it in that style, or you do it as like the anti Fast and the Furious, and you make it like a satire.
Sorry, I'm rereading shit. Focus Mets. Okay.
Yes.
I'm never focused, and particularly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Ric Flair is cool. I got a skateboard with him as the graphic. Nice. Ric Flair is one of the inspirations for the Mickey Rourke movie. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Ric Flair is the guy Shane Douglas craps on every ECW show. Ric Flair's daughter. Woo. No, yeah, that's the only context I really know him in, is just Shane Douglas constantly talking shit on him.
Oh, okay.
And I don't like Shane Douglas, so I probably won't have a problem with Ric Flair, but woo! He's wild in style and in profiling.
Mm-hmm.
What is a magic? That's an actual Ric Flair promo. I've been a fan since the late 90s.
Okay.
Fair enough. Would this time the killer work with the Beyond Burger plant? Oh my god. I have to go now, my planet needs me. Alright, good night, Harley. Alright, well now I have to Google Ric Flair's daughter. Woo!
I'm gonna do that from now on.
I like how softly you do it too.
People are gonna be like, "Sir, can I see your license and registration?"
Woo!
Yeah. When I come.
Charlotte Flair, that's her name. Oh, she's also a wrestler. Okay.
replaces when I used to yell.
She's very attractive.
Oh, right on.
Right?
Before I came, I
she's
used
got
to
a really cute face, too.
I used to yell, "Release the Snyder Cut" at the moment of ejaculation, but
I tried to get somebody to do the loading. There's a gun that makes a ping when you're done firing it, and I tried to make somebody. You said pew pew. You could have ruined me right there. Stop. Fuck. I don't remember what I was saying.
I don't know either.
What the fuck was I saying? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, the M1 Garand. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It pings. I tried to make, because one of my exes and I fucked 8 times in a day, and it
Nice.
pings after the 8th fire. So I was trying to stop. I was trying to make him ping, and he refused. I was like, bro, we are never gonna fuck 8 times in a single day again. You should have pinged.
10 is my limit.
That's fair. 8 was a lot, I'm not
Mm-hmm.
gonna lie. Oh my god, okay. She's a fox. Alex Sweet Alice. Nick Foley's daughter is also super hot. Noelle, she's gorgeous.
Alice Sweet Alice is a good one. Brooke Shields is in the beginning of it.
He's in the 8th fire. No, okay, I know there's a better way to word that. I
feel like after 8, you come, it just goes...
Yeah.
Nothing's coming out anymore.
Yeah, the M1 Garand, yes, that pings.
Mm-hmm.
And it's yeah. She's married to Android, who's signed to AEW. Okay, but yeah, Mick Foley's daughter, Noelle Foley, is it knew I was gonna Google. I typed NOE, and it was like, would you like Mick Foley's super hot daughter?
It's weird that Google would ask you that like that.
No. Alright, I don't know why I clicked on an image and it just didn't load.
Mm-hmm.
I believe she also has an OnlyFans.
Alright.
And my phone is just not letting me look at her for some reason. She's super pretty.
She's super hot.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, she also wrestled? Or no, WWE Raw 93, WWE Ring in the Holiday, and Mark Stewart. So wait, did she wrestle, or was she in like a... Noelle Foley learns how to take a back body drop. Or was she in like a... Okay, she's older than me. I know that objectively because I've seen her in promos as a baby already, but like, it's fine. She's 6 feet tall?
Yeah, the wrestlers
Well,
make...
he's 6'2".
Yeah, wrestlers make big fucking babies.
I don't know how tall her mom is. Oh.
4'11".
No, she's, hold on. It doesn't say. But, yeah. Fair enough. Okay. I'm fine.
Love Baron Munchausen. Early movie for Sarah Polley. Early movie for Uma Thurman. Directed, Robin Williams is in it. John Cleese is in it. Or no, Eric Idle's in it. Great movie. One of my favorite depictions of the Angel of Death as well. It's up there with Hellboy 2 and Cemetery Man and, Fellini, obviously.
Oh my god, imagine a slasher villain in the middle of the night going, woo, as he's trying to get a girl who's fumbling with her keys. I think the most I lasted was 15 rounds, took 2 hours. No, this was over the course of the day.
Yeah.
You would, stop fucking, do something, and then, continue fucking, basically. She just puts on swimsuits, no nudie bits. Okay, alright, fair enough. At one time she planned to, but she's 6 feet tall. I know, right? I love tall women.
And short guys. You have a weird...
I love short guys.
You have a weird dichotomy that you got.
I love weird movies. Oh yeah, you were talking about very much. It sounds like that's love of this one-time Bandcamp story in the next few months. How many potato sacks is 6 feet? I'm 5'7", so for all the short guys, that's a win for me. I love older and taller women. Yeah, no, I specifically like short guys, especially if they're shorter than me. And then I like really...
I'll be like, up.
I like tall women. I like short women too. I like women. I also like men. Sorry, this is... I'm fine.
It's fine.
I'm still broken a little. I'm just recovering. Physically, I'm no longer about to pass out. But, mentally, I'm...
One's uppies.
That's how you felt when you met my dad for the first time, because he's 6'3". Which I'm also 5'7". Kind of mad I didn't get a little more of that, but...
Now, I guess the only person who I've ever dated was way taller than me was Crystal.
Sebastian, you didn't know how tall I am? Yeah, or you were saying, wait, what, to my dad's height? Yeah, my dad is 6'3". My
Yeah.
mom was 5'3". I'm 5'7".
I saved you from being sex trafficked.
You did.
And
So my dad came to thank him.
And I opened the door and looked up and went, hello.
Well, yeah, because you didn't know he was coming.
No.
So you just heard a knock on the office door, and you opened the door, and it just whoop. Yeah, I am your height. Yep, I'm 5'7". I was gonna stand up and show you, but there's no frame of reference.
Yeah, there's no frame of reference. We need to get one of those things like at a bank. If you robbed it.
Yep, I am 2 inches taller than Newt. I'm a man of class, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But no, yeah, I wish I was taller, but I like wearing giant boots, so it works out. That was
I
loud.
wish it was a little bit taller. I wish it wasn't bald. Just
Maybe that's
Emo,
what's
the
okay.
90s rapper.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I like that song.
Do you?
You need to do.
I'm using that. We should probably wrap this up soon.
Oh yeah, true. It is almost 3 in the morning.
Yeah, right?
Oh man. And I'm awake. It's fine. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm a mess. I'm 6'5" and only like taller women. That's why I'm single. The only reason. Yep. Your folks split the difference to get your height. Yeah, so my Micah, I've got 2 brothers. They're both younger than me. The middle one, Joseph, is 6'2", and the youngest one, Micah, is 5'5". And I just got in between that, I guess. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. Be wary of tall people like me. Girl I'm into is taller and older. Boots? Y'all want to see my boots? Hold on. My boots. Boots. I have big ass feet too. I'm a size 10. But that's hot, right? I fucking love tall women. And older women too. That's fair. I'm a thirsty motherfucker, okay? Whoa, those are cool boots. Thanks! I wear them all the time, which is fun because I'm already 2 inches taller than Newt, and then I walk around with him in those. Well, I wear them. He has tried, but his feet are bigger than mine. But yeah, it was funny because he put my shoes on for the one stream, that is no longer available, and, he was actually taller than me for once, so that was cool. But, I usually wear skate shoes, but for a time I did wear goth shoes. I wear everything goth. That's just my vibe. Love, drink up, you thirsty animal. I know. I am a thirsty bitch, and it's a problem. Is it a problem? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I make anyone uncomfortable. I do my damnedest not to anyway, so. But, you know, who knows? Maybe I do. But, I feel like, I don't know. Same. Yeah, no, I'm constantly very thirsty. And, make it known when I am thirsty for a specific person, and whether they act on that or not, that's up to them. It's only a problem if they're not cool with it. Yeah, pretty much. Or you said if they're not cool, but yeah. I'm sorry, my brain's not working. I'm good. But I think it's the longest I've been quiet on stream. I'm sorry. Normally I'm good at filling the void. I'm just... But, I mean, it doesn't matter, because we're about to... It'd be awesome to meet you guys or work with you on a project or something. I messaged Newt about it, I'm sure he remembers. Making the trip to from Chicago to Philly ain't no problem. Well, go ahead then.
Yeah.
We're right here. Sorry, I moved my leg.
It's alright.
She's a decade older and 2 inches taller than me? Okay.
Bastards.
Stormin' Norman here. Very cool. He doesn't exist. Sorry, depends on if they pull you to a different call. Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
No.
Sorry, no, we're good. We can stretch out to 6:05 a.m. James oh, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I should have read that before reading it out loud.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, 6:05, that doesn't make sense. It would be 5:40.
Swear to God, it is 3 in the morning.
I know. So we're gonna cap it off here.
We're gonna cap it here.
Yeah, we're gonna cap it here. And we've been going for.
Dude, if you stand on my shoulders and we wear a huge jacket, imagine how tall and long we'd be in the
I know, we
area.
could sneak into movies, R-rated movies at that point. So we've been going about 6 hours, so we're gonna let you guys.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
So we're gonna cut it off here, and tomorrow night or tonight is the Melitosis review of Flesh Eaters. I'm gonna watch Blue Beetle tonight, and then I'll do a review for that for Thursday. And I gotta shoot something for next week. I don't have a What the Fuck Wednesday for next week yet, but I
we
have
also
one for
still
the.
need to record the
We
review.
do have to do the review, yes. So we'll do that sometime
Mhm.
next week, maybe.
And then, what the fuck did we just say we were gonna watch and review? Fuck, I forget. I'll rewatch the stream and find out later. It's fine.
Okay. All right, guys. Good night. Thank you
Thanks for hanging
hanging
out.
out with us. And yeah, tonight was interesting.
Oh no. Good seeing you, man. Knuckles up, gang. Good night, everyone. I'll be looking forward to it. Blue Beetle got excited 'cause